All right. Should be live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are back to the Hussar Xenotype run. I'll go over some of that in just a second, but I wanted to mention marbles really quick because I know a lot of people are interested in that. And I'll explain what it is. That way people can just go to the beginning of the VOD. We're talking about it. Exclamation goal on Twitch should tell you some more as well. But really quick, today is Marble Day. So every week that we hit sub goal, we'll do marbles on Sunday. We're going to do it a little bit earlier today, though. For a couple reasons. One, so that more people can be involved in it that usually have to sleep before that time. And two, so YouTube can see it and know what the crap I'm talking about. So that'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is what? 3.5 hours from now? Something like that? 3.5 to 4 hours from now, we'll do marbles. But anyway, we hit sub goal. So what's going to happen is at 2 p.m. Eastern time, I will minimize RimWorld for a little bit. We'll run marbles. It is a Twitch integration thing. So you'll come in Twitch chat. You'll have a command to type. You type it. A marble will be named after you. The marbles will be released on a course. The winner of the marbles match, whatever you want to call it, race, will get to choose a game for me to play for at least one full stream in the coming week. So it can be whatever you want. Anything that's allowed on Twitch. Some people have asked me, it's like, Adam, do you like Metroidvanias? Yeah, of course, I love Metroidvanias. I haven't seen you play one yet. I've played those on stream, but I love those. And then people asked about that with like all genres. I pretty much like all genres of games. I just like good games. But you can pick whatever you want. You can pick what you think you would like to see me play. You can pick what you think other people would want to see me play. You can pick what you think I would want. You can pick something to make me suffer for a full stream. Whatever you want to do. If you want to get an idea of what I've played through completely on stream, I set up a command that you can use on either live chat as exclamation played. Exclamation played. The title says what? The title wrong? A real Game Boy. Command and Conquer. I did play Command and Conquer Remastered all the way through. You can always check that out, but I didn't play Red Alert Remaster. Let me check. Something wrong with the title? Marbles at 2 p. Eastern. Yep. That's right. You want me to add it in there? Is it too confusing? 2 p.m. There we go. All right. Well, let's get started. Red Alert 2. My favorite Command and Conquer games were Red Alert 2 and Tiberium Sun. Tiberium Sun. That's my 2. All right. How's it going? Zebra, Spudman, SS, Justin, Lozevert, Mystic D, welcome in. What we're saying, because everyone knows you're winning the race today. We shall see. All right, it's Hussar time. Tiberium Sun was best. Yeah, those are one of my favorites for sure. All right. So, we have made great progress. Guys, we got the Sacred Relic of the Hussar. And immediately after getting the Sacred Relic of the Hussar, we got the final gene. We can make our own Hussar, and we have. We made 6 Hussar, and we sent them off to a raid. They won today. Are you Twitch, bro? I get better picture. I don't know what that means. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. YouTube is up to 4K. I don't know if that's what you mean. Let me know if I'm misunderstanding, but I don't know what Are You Twitch, bro means. I am Twitch, bro. I'm on Twitch right now. Oh my god, Darth Vader. So anyway, they just got done raiding. At the moment, we are finishing the flooring and the new expansion to our face base. And then we're going to send this group out. Send them out. You even bro? You run info down below, but are you doing any special weapon restrictions? Yes. I think that's in the description as well. But, yeah, chain shotguns. We're doing chain shotguns. We can use chain shotguns, snipers, EMP, and smoke. Red eyes. We got red eyes immediately after we got the tablet. Gunvel. Yeah, who goes to $1 for dollar wells. Yeah, we did. We got the red eyes, so we are getting the floor finished. These guys are going to go off and fight here soon, and I have no idea if they're going to be able to do this or not. There are 8 of them against something like 20, but like also 20 turrets and mortars and stuff. It's going to be rough. They also don't have all the upgraded armor yet, so this first group is going to be in some trouble. Could be in some trouble. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was so someone in chat like an hour ahead of time was like, "Oh, you need to get the tablet because that's going to tell them how to get the red eye gene." And so we kept trying to get the genes, and then we got the tablet, and as soon as the tablet got installed, we extracted red eyes. The prophecy had been fulfilled. So, pretty awesome. But Alex, welcome in. Yeah, we are getting the base set up better for mood. So we're getting to extremely impressive, hopefully unbelievably impressive after that. Got rid of that mech cluster, got rid of the siege. We're going to end up... we're working on the mech bosses as well. So... yeah, we're going to be summoning the next mech boss. Okay. Probably chill out here with these guys, the new people in here. And what do we need? Yeah, let's chill with them for a second. Let's get this floor done. How many of these do we have? It's 7 deep drills. But today we go attack our first bases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I'll put 2 more of these down. 2 more of them down. Got some more plastic on the base. There's some right there. Not a ton. There is some. Okay, we'll get those there. Yeah, we did a raid at the end of the stream. It was just a little minor, whatever, the ideology things. But yeah, the 8 of them destroyed them. Why is there a pawn named Isis in the game? In my run or just in general? Because it's a name. It's not named after like the group of people. You know, Isis was a name for like ages before it was adopted by those. It's a deity, an ancient deity, and then people have been named that for ages. So just a name. So just a name. Yep, Egyptian. Seeing as what is the purpose of the shrines of Killbox? Raiders can't shoot from those tiles, and the shrines are the only structure like that in the game that also doesn't give cover of all. One is an acronym? Yeah, one's an acronym. One is a mythological name. You know, because you really age of mythology. It's an uncommon name. It is an uncommon name. I have known of some people that have that name IRL well before the publicity of the group or whatever. There's a different icon on the gene pack on purpose. You can't match it. So yeah, it has to be something else. Yep. That's just how it is. You can't use these default icons when you make one. Age, mythology, doing education once again. That's right. I named my son Al-Qaeda, and everyone looks at you. Funny. My grandma's maiden name. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Also naming after the fact, right? What kind of name it is? I have seen known at least one person with that name long ago. The vanilla expanded mod for more gene pictures too. Copy. If I could give myself a xenotype, which one would I give myself? Well, not Hussar, that's for sure. Not Neanderthal. I don't know. If I was Impet, I could breathe fire. Sanguiphage? Yeah, that's kind of the cheat answer, I guess. Sanguiphage. But outside of Sanguiphage? You think I'm a Hussar already? Which one? His trouble is using Ireland in the 80s. Uncle Ire. Genie? I don't know. I don't know about that. Definitely not a high mate. Imps would be able to breathe fire and be really fast, but they'd always be depressed, so I don't want to go with that one. It'd be hard to play video games as a pigskin, or type, you know, trotter hands. That one's off the table. Where does that even leave us? Wouldn't want to be a waster. Why not a high mate? Oh, you're a Game Boy. I don't want to be delicate. Genie? A genie, a wimp, but really smart. Good at making things. I'm thinking more and more about Dirt Mole. Sure, smoke addicts in real life. Thinking more about Dirt Mole. High mates? No, definitely not. Sanguiphage, and then if it can't be Sanguiphage, I guess Dirt Mole? Have any guide about Biotech DLC? You can find it on RimWorld guides. I don't have any specific. Which part of biotech are you more... So I have runs that focus on the different aspects of biotech. So I have like a run that focus on children. I have runs that focus on the Mechanitor. I have runs that focus on genes, like all different things. Yeah, let me know which biotech, and I can point you towards a playthrough that goes over it, but I don't have a specific guide, unfortunately. You are taking on combat situations IRL, so delicate or wimp wouldn't be such a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. You never know. Happened before. Etikeen. I'm already an Etikeen minus the fur. Sleep all the time. Shoot a meme. Have you had it? No, I've had one person get downed one time, but they didn't get downed a second time. But we're gonna go start attacking more people today, so it very well might happen today. There's a genie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like paper cut and bleed out. Do their overpowered genes outweigh Goju's dependency for a Hussar? No. I mean, Goju's dependency is their best gene. Honestly, that's their best one. They do have some other really good ones, but they have some really bad stuff as well, of course. And will Snooze have more babies? Soon. Soon. Too good looking for Dirt Mole? I'm not so sure. What do you mean? Dirt Mole are beautiful. I'm gonna go with single face though. But yeah, if you go to Xation Played, which ones would I suggest for different things? So like if you want to look at Mechanitor mechs, the solo Mechanitor run probably is one of the better ones to do. Is this base asymmetrical? Some parts of it. If you want to see our first foray into like seeing about children and stuff, the Dwarf run is one of the early biotech ones, but the Dwarf run is all about children. If you want to see a couple that go into genes, the bow only run starts as baseliners, and we search and get like godly genes. If you want to see like min-maxed genes from the get-go, the melee gods is a good one for that, or one of the all-ending speed runs. Those are good ones to go to. These Xenotype runs go over a specific Xenotype of, you know, each of the runs do that, so you could do one of those. But yeah, I have a lot that goes through, but not a specific like guide. Like here's the guide to biotech. Ichi, they were the 23 ones. I just realized that there was chickens between all those butts. Thank you, Ichi. And Azure, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Toll House, thank you for the 31 months. Ichi, Toll House, Azure. All the babies grew up. They grew up. They grew up to be cowboys. Super fast wound healing. Super fast wound healing is very good. But the thing about the Goju's dependency is not just how good Goju's is. It also gives them a bunch of metabolic efficiency, so they can have things like super fast wound healing without it being a detriment in any way. So, I mean, the combination of those and rope or unstoppable and stuff is very good for sure. But they do have a lot of bad stuff. Roland's back again. Callus needed with 4 bits. So many Rolands. Roland. How's it going, Anzu? Oh, there's no power to that. Okay. It's like, do we have the plasteel yet? This is almost done. Number 3 almost died to the plague. That was really close. I remember they had the plague when they were at 97%, and then Preach Health saved them. Preach Health, pretty good. Everyone, I was gonna say, who knew? Everyone knew. If we consider metabolic efficiency, psychically deaf is also, yeah, psychically deaf is good too, for sure. So, yeah, we are finishing the floor. And we're gonna summon in the next mech boss while the kids are here, so they can help kill it, and then we're gonna send them back out. Is that weapon modded? It's a skin. No, it's not. It's a chain shotgun. But it has an ideology skin, and the ideology is modded. I didn't realize it would change these, or maybe I wouldn't have done that. But it's just yeah, just ideology skin. Did you drop your gun? Sniper have a different skin. I don't. That's a good question. I haven't even looked. I know we made one for the trip. It does. It looks like a bolt action. That kind of sucks. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. It's right there, and it basically looks like a bolt action. Yeah, well. No for the future, I guess. How many hours played in total in this game so far? On Steam? 7,200. 7,200. I have a bounty today. If you're wondering what that game was. It's a bounty game. How does gene extraction work? You use the gene extractor, or you buy genes. You extract a random gene. You put them in a gene bank. Gene bank connects to the assembler. You can make your own gene pack from the assembler. The more complex it is, the more gene processors you need attached. You can make your own gene pack. Here's one that we've made. The Hussar Xenogerm. Then you can implant it. The person will be in a coma for a couple days, and then they will get up, and they'll have the implanted genes. What are these? Those are Cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. Not a mod. Not a mod. Added a genes DLC. Where are blue jeans? No blue jeans. Taking the Hussars for that bounty. Taking them to the bounty. Using Hussars for the bounty. I wish. Man, look how unhappy these people are. All right. They'll go die probably. I can only hope. Only hope. When's the next version? Oh, we're not using the baby food right now, right? Stop making baby food. We have 600 baby food that's not being used. Jeez. Yeah, I don't want to say this, but I'm going to anyway. Hopefully, Nick, G-Mama B, and Fiddle all die out trying to take that base. Watch those three be the ones that live. We should have all the times had to explain the meat platter. Oof. What inning are we doing? We're destroying the world, and then we're leaving on a ship to go destroy a new world. How's our Luciferium 9? You guys think we'll actually get a Bolt Good ship today? What's the most common question this run? 100%. It's what are those meat platter things? What are those things? What mod adds these when it's not? The second is the shrines now, probably, yeah. Can't you do a convert ritual on them? Yes, in 4 days. But everyone has 0 socials, so. Almost done, almost done. Dig, dig. Collection of goodies. Ah, I don't care about that. Get raids to the ship launch. Yes, every single ship launch raid will be mechs. Every single one. So it'll be an all mech ship launch, which means no center drops. What mod makes you enemies with everyone? It isn't a mod. It's a custom scenario. So if you choose a scenario and you hit edit scenario, there's an option there that makes permanent enemies. Ever streamed Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I have not. Also, no human meat delivery at that time. Yeah. maybe another reason why we shouldn't have gone Cannibal. Home zone in the middle of your base or center mix. It doesn't work that way. You think if you make the entire map home zone, you won't get like scatter drop mechs in there? Center drop mechs just don't exist anymore. They just don't exist. Unhome zoning isn't going to redo the coding of the game or something. An injected code. Gotta stock up on those cannibal platters for the end. What if there was a xenotype that could eat the mechs? A xenotype that could just eat steel? Is there? You think there's a mod for that? Edible steel. People say there's a mod for everything. Lunge. Gonna capture. Oops, all scythe or ship launch, yeah. Most likely. You think there is an alpha animals mod, really? Guys on TV in the 80s who ate a car for an airplane. Oh, yeah. There's a mod for that. They eat way too much, though. There's a mod for eating mechs. From combat supplier again. What is up with this? In alpha genes, they eat minerals. Good miners. And miner yields plus 20%. That is bizarre. Come on, guys. Get this floor done. Obviously something. Did they fix the bug where if you put a sleeping spot at the corner of the map, termite raids will get fused? Yes. Breacher cheese no longer works. It got patched out in 1.5. There's a mod that adds a bear that eats metal. Metalivore. Like one which adds drop pod mechs right on top of you. They used to exist. They removed them. Center drop mechs were a thing for most of the life of the game, and they removed them in 1.4. We thought it was a bug. Reporting it, and they were like, no, it's intended. I'll never forget, though, one of the most annoying thing about center drop mechs was when breachers first came out. When breachers first came out, you could have center drop breacher mechs, and it was really stupid. Really stupid. You'd have a center drop of termites in the middle of your base, and they would just start immediately blowing everything up, like one-shotting everything. And it's like, what are you doing? You're already in. You've already breached. Where are you going? You're breaching out? Yeah, it was awful. Some protein. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Is it possible to have bug pets in vanilla? Yes, it is. Difficult, but you can. And they don't breed, and they don't produce anything. But you can. Lentil Bean, thank you for the 10 months. The double digits, say bean. 1 second. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a Windows thing that was showing that the drive I was recording to was full, but that was not what that was showing. Alright, so flooring almost done. We can call in these other mechs now, which we will do, but let's get the floor done. Bushido meme, yeah, if someone gets downed twice by enemies, they have to commit Sudoku. Do you mean seppuku? No, I mean Sudoku. Ceremonial Sudoku. This last run that really focused on attack animals. It was supposed to be the Itakin run, but we just couldn't train enough bears. So the last one that we really, the last two that we used animals, like we would have died without the animals, was the child only run and the incapable violence run. How much storage you use during these streams? I'd have to double check. It's like, I don't know. I think it's like 12 to 15 gigs per hour or something of 4K. And that's just the raw footage, something like that. I have to double check though. On the road, Glenn. Yeah, so the children, the children one didn't use that for that long though, right? Because they switched over from Portugal. So yeah, the last one that really used pretty much just animals for the most part was Incapable Violence run. Not the Pacifist run, but the Incapable Violence run. It's been a while. I was going to do that in the Itakin run, but we just could not get the bears. Maybe we'll have to do that in another run in the future. I don't know. We just got really unlucky. I mean, finally at the end of the run, we had like 2.5 bears. Like 2 bears and a baby bear. And mama bear and daddy bear and baby bear. And they had some porridge. Portugal, your beloved. Portugal was an integral part. And then Portugal became Portugal. The pigs having pigs. Pigs are ranch animals now, though, unfortunately. Pigs with attack pigs. that would have been interesting. Pigs used to be great for that sort of thing. They used to be zonable and trainable. God, pigs used to be able to haul before 1.3. Boars maybe. Boars. Donkeys be really good too at hauling and stuff. 1.3 redid all the animals. It did ranching, not the DLC, though, just the patch. Redid all ranching and animals. Added new animals to the game. In fact, just the other day, someone was like, why aren't there goats in the game? It doesn't make any sense. You'd think there'd be goats. I was like, there are goats. they were added like 3.5 years ago. It's like, oh. What was this? Animal at some point could attack, rescue, haul, bred fast, eat corpses. Yeah, the boars were good. There's a lot of good stuff like that. Everything was zonable. I used to use attack chickens, hundreds of them. But on the penguins, there are no penguins. I hope they had thrumbos soon. Could you imagine? Oh no, Psychoid leaves right away. We don't want that. Make some tea. Make some tea. Should add penguins to the ice biome and seals. Seals and penguins to sea ice. There's a mod for that. And ice. In sea ice. Rats be trained as attack animals. Just an idea. Do a Vermintide run. They're not as good as they used to be. Rats are still zonable and everything, so you can still get tons of rats and send them into raids. But they're not as good as they used to be, and it's very, very much not frame efficient, we'll call it. I wish penguins were real, like in real life. I mean, Catgirl with laser eyes run win. So I still need to see if that's a real mod. I've joked about it for so long. Probably is though. Get this floor done. Florida? Saying stuff like, we need to get donkeys or pigs for hauling. Spawn will do our hauling. Yeah. Yeah, those are really good for hauling back in the day. Decided to make a underground run. Biomes Caverns is a good mod for that. I don't think any of the additional xenotypes will live in caves or mountains. We've had several of those, right? I think we had 3 of them at least. We had the Neanderthal, the dirt mole, oh, the single phage, and the high mate. So for this set of runs, I probably won't. World animal you would want as a pet that I don't already have as a pet. Thrumbo. It'd be kind of weird though. It says Thrumbo are like super intelligent. So we're in on the next ones. Yeah, I got you. Dwarf run wasn't a xenotype run. Tag elephants, bears, and thrumbos get a raid, and it would just unleash the beasts. Humans are also super intelligent. Are you saying that I should have said I want a slave? Smorts? Why didn't you pick a human being? No, that's not what I mean. The question on YouTube was, what animal in RimWorld would I choose as a pet? And I said, Thrumbo. They're super intelligent. Yeah, but so are humans. Pick humans. Was my longest run. The 20-year run was my longest run. It was a single run that was like 350 to 400 hours. That's all up on YouTube as well. Not edited. It's on YouTube. Be a cave child. Sorry, I already have a cave child. One's enough. One cave child is enough. Seems like the worst pets anyway. Sick Sock, they're the 200 bits. Thank you, Sick Sock. I already have a pet that can outsmart you. And tons of dug too deep today. It's interesting because I was just saying yesterday how we... Oh, crap. We hadn't been getting a lot of those, and here we are. Meat. Meat. Plastic scanned. Flooring almost done. We're at extremely impressive. Okay. All right. Coming for chicken strips. Chicken strips is only available during the Adam vs. Evil stuff, and it is 500 bits. Guaranteed Xenotype. Would you give your pawn? RimWorld? So is this like an extension question of the question that was asked earlier? Which Xenotype would my pawn be? I think it was single phage. I don't know. Single phage or dirt mole, I guess. Keeping you on your toes. Strips, bit soundbite. That one's there in Adam vs. Evil. It's 500 bits, but so it doesn't work right now. People have said I should leave that one on all the time, but I get enough of that during the October event. Hopeless drifters. Why are we even getting drifters? Almost done. All right, let's get more of those. Come on, Narco. You gave up. Oh my god. Better if you fear it for 11 months. Oh, right. We're just going to kill them. Well, maybe. We'll set everyone up here. And then whoever gets here first will run in there to close. Social fight. Pigs join. You guys spoke it into existence. Any performance mods installed? Nope. Why do I have so many pawns? This isn't even that many. We have 25. This is like kind of average for the runs. But I have to take over the world, and each of the bases are modded to have like 25 highly armored or armed pirates, 20 plus turrets, and multiple mortars. So because I need them. Because I need them is why. 8-second drone. Yeah, but we don't need that reward. No performance mods. No, not for this one. Yeah, I mean, even this is nowhere near probably enough is what I need. Enemy base also have kill boxes. They have lots of cover, but not really kill boxes. I mean, kill box wouldn't really work against the player anyway, right? We could just destroy a wall and be breachers. Unless it was made out of stuff like they have an anomaly, like the walls of the labyrinth anomaly. Yes, Silver Lady, that's true. Because we have people from another ideology that we're going to send off to die. And they're unhappy because they don't... It's their ideology. Screw their ideology. I'm not giving them anything they want. We'll try to convert them, and if they don't convert, they're going to go die. We'll try one of those right now, actually. Who are we going to go with? Here we go. 46%. Let's see. Your body's the meat grinder. That's right. Gee, Brain, what do we want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. 46% of the time. Happens every time. Alright, Fiddle Dan. We haven't got a masterful conversion off of anyone this entire run. So I don't have high hopes. Ineffective. We have 0 social on everyone. We have the convert or die meme. No, I forgot to... It would have been very good for this one. I completely forgot to add it. We could add it with the... we talked about it yesterday. We could add it with the... In place of the Cannibal meme. But then people are going to dislike corpses. We might still do it. It would have been very thematic and it would be very good for the run. Version ritual doing a manhunter attack. That's right. Cougars in your area. How many cougars? 72. It's far too many. Too many. We've answered the question. How many cougars are too many? Prison break. John, leave that Agrahand alone. What are you doing up here? If he dies, he dies. Is there a way to delete a Steam geyser? It's ruining your layout. You can delete it with dev mode. Open dev mode and go in. I think it's the third or fourth button, and there's a clear. You can just draw the clear little clear box over it. Manhunter cougars know better than to mess with the Thrumbo, at least. Well, they're all animals. Thrumbo aren't men. Unfinished turret back. What the crap was that doing there? Yeah. Are these cougars willing? They're willing to eat the flesh of man. Oh. Didn't send them in, no. Heat stroke. Wow. You're literally outside in the heat complaining about it. Just go in. You could also have... that's a good point, but I mean... If you don't already have minify everything... I mean, it'd be easier just open dev mode and move it or delete it or whatever. Alright, the flooring is done. Extremely impressive. Mad ostrich. So I see who gifted a membership. I'm not sure how you see on YouTube or if you can see on YouTube who gifted a membership. I don't know. Have you destroyed any bases yet? Nope, I have not. That's what we're working on today. We've seen them. They're like crazy with the mods, so. Neuroquake a good sidecast? Neuroquake is a I win button, so yes, it's pretty good. It used to be better. They nerfed Neuroquake 4 times in the same patch because it was too good. And it's still like a get out of jail almost free button, right? Make sure all your people are either inside the inner circle or outside the outer one. You hit it and it will just defeat whatever raid or enemy that you're fighting. And it's still good, right? It's still get out of jail almost free button. Yeah. Still super good. Okay, floor's done. From these statues again. Good. Pulling up some more blocks replacement, and we'll switch that back over to the plasteel. From this manhunter, we'll do the boss mech. Tantrum on fiddle. What's all the stones structures? They don't give raiders cover. Raiders can't fire from the same tile as an object unless they're within 5 tiles of you. And the only one in the game that also doesn't give cover, that does that and also doesn't give cover, are nature shrines. The holy kill box. What would you call it? Yeah, I guess so. It's a shrine. Well, too cold for takeout. Must DoorDash. You go for Chinese or Mexican tonight? Chinese. Chinese. Corpse says Mexican. Come on, cats. Get out of here. I gotta fight bosses. We gotta get out in the world. We gotta fertilize some ovums and things too. 13 ovums. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. A lot of ovums. That's a lot of ovums. Christ and belief. Why are we collecting ovums for the next generation? He's gonna fertilize 13 ovums in a row. No, don't be absurd. He's gonna fertilize 10 in a row. Only 10. We gotta fix our power issue. One of the reasons why we're fighting these boss mechs, though. Not even with these on. Blue. How does ovum fertilization work? When a daddy pawn really loves a tray of unfertilized eggs, he becomes aroused. Daddy, what does aroused mean? He spreads his magical mayonnaise. No. I would give the worst, like, talk to children ever. Anyway, you select a male pawn that's old enough, and you have them fertilize an ovum. That's it. Flip it. You like that exclamation? Magical mayonnaise. God, that's so bad. Gross. Ew. Gravy. Oh, I forgot about Gravy Girl. Gravy Girl. One of my favorite parts of the child only run was when we were like, and people were gonna say, what do you mean we? You did this. You guys doing this on the children only run? We were like, I wonder if the children can create life. And then the children harvested an ovum from a prisoner. And then we got one of the 13-year-old kids to go over and fertilize it. And we were like, oh God, what have we done? Let's never do this again. The one where the children create life. Gravy Girl. Mayonnaise? Ugh. Clip it and ship it. But how do they fertilize it? With their daddy parts. What's the daddy part? Ask your mother. You glaze. Mr. Marbles Day? Yes. 2 p.m. Eastern Time. What's with all the dog food to eat today? I shouldn't have complained yesterday. I mean, it's good for us, though, honestly. When a daddy pawn really loves an ovum.
When a dad loves an ovum.
I'm gonna wake my family up. They're gonna be like, what the crap is going on? And they're probably used to it by now. Anyway. In RimWorld, you just select a man pawn. And then you right click on the ovum and then get it done. They cut from the enemy fathers? God, Dysphonia. An inbred only challenge? No, I'm good. Bird bee abominations. Verb. Alright. It's time. Summon the elector counts. So these quotes are going to hurt your future political career. I don't think so, actually. I don't want to get into any politics, so I don't think that's true anymore. I think I'm good. Mother sounds different for vat groaned. Who's my mommy? Hang on, let me see the label on this ovum. Muscle parasites and the flu. Oh, that sucks for you. Could help. Adam, what are you gonna do if this this stream thing no longer works out? I don't think I'll be able to do anything else. Imagine an employer like Googling me. That's the real reason why I used a different name. No, why I use my middle name. Red line. I'm gonna put a few more of these in here for right now. Yeah. We'll make it better later. Why do the guns shoot chains? The natural enemy of flesh is chain. It's super effective. Door still closed? No, I already opened it. Ovum D's. God. Go GXM. Cam, welcome in. What's with her head in her hands? Please stop, father. Please. Your background check has revealed 10,000 hours of video footage committing war crimes. Yeah, well. There's also an archive channel. Wait, what? I'm saying 10,000. What's the person of the Neutroamine? I'll show you. Hey, where's your gun, G-Mama B? The boss mech, unfortunately, so they're gonna be clumped, but should still be fine. You read that as Orthodox mech hive? See how these Militor can't attack us? They can't attack us till they get here. And these don't give cover either. Alright. Cool. Go back to work. Work. Turn these back on temporarily. What can I turn off in the meantime? Pilgrims arrive, okay. For the structures, those are nature shrines from royalty. You have to be a tribal faction, and you have to have a royalty to be able to build them. Okay. Gotta double check the... Let's turn this off temporarily. I have to double check the flu. Also, Narco, can you make one of these? Pilgrims are here. Lamp and lube. More barricade in hallway. No, you still want that. But yeah, it'll probably get patched. I should probably put out a short video about it. Kind of like I did with the Singularity. But Narco. Already working on that, okay. Asthma. Oh, right. You're the one that got asthma for their birthday. Right. I think you've seen that one, Alexander. Feel bad for you then. Makra, yeah, we'll get that. Can sculptures replace this shrine? No. Literally only the shrine can do this. We had a stream, when was that? Maybe a month or so ago, where Smurf and I... What was that at the end of? Does anyone remember which... It's on YouTube. Anyway, we were testing out every structure, built and unbuilt, and the only one that does exactly this in the entire game is the shrine. Literally the only thing. Was it one of the speedruns? I think it must have been, right? At the end of one of the... Either at the beginning or end of one of the all-ending speedruns. So straight to keeping this mini, go just spin it pawn, satisfied. If you're doing a normal game, then you just want to trade for Neutroamine every chance you get. Send people out on the road trading for Neutroamine. If you don't want to do that, then just get a mod to make your own Neutroamine. Why does he have a mind screw? Because he came with it. You'll have to ask his last owners. I have no idea. That's just what he came with. Why does he still have it? Because there's no negative. They don't feel pain. Yeah, he just came with it, so. Alright, now we just let them get over their flu. Can you ignore toxic waste packs thanks to naturally spawning pollux trees? No. We haven't had a single pollux tree spawn. Yeah. I wish pollux trees were not as rare. Which games of the Roller Coaster Tycoon series have you played? Quite a bit of them. I'd have to go through the list. I don't know offhead. Is the roof removed by the AC? No, you don't need to. It works even under overhead mountain. See, it just deletes the heat. Delete, delete, delete. Works even under overhead mountain. Do we have a clip of that on Twitch? I think we do. There you go. There's the AC explanation. Right above that. All right, snooze. Where's that chip? Yep. I don't know. Maybe they'll fix that one someday. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, the pollux trees are nice. If you come across them like as a quest or as a trade from tribals or something like that, grabbing them is really nice if you're going to use any kind of polluted anything, but they're pretty rare. AC unit acts as a chimney to push the hot air out. A chimney into what? Overhead mountain? The flat rock roof? Thing in their radius. Yeah. Pollux trees I wish were more common. Pollux in your mat, 2 tiles from the far corner. Too annoying, too far away to use. Oh no, pig number 1. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I think I'm going to finally make this, even though it's dangerous. We're doing on steel. We're okay. Oh, people, yeah. People are just sick, so things are going slowly right now. We have a lot of flu and other stuff going in. Some boots, welcome back. Is R-squared here? He was just a little bit ago. Mountain rock just absorbs all the heat in one tile. One will spawn an event above 50% pollution on a title. You spawn above 75% pollution. What'd you do if a drop pod dropped on top of your main room? I'd kill them. We had it happen yesterday. What do you mean? Maximum raid points for drop pods. Center drop is like 2,500 or something, so I'm not worried about it. Does Singularity kill box still work? No, it got patched in 1.5. So if you go to the Singularity kill box, the title, the description, the pinned comment all explain that it got patched out in 1.5. So if you want to continue using it, you'll have to revert to 1.4 or use a mod. Maybe we'll catch you later. We're at the top of the stairs. You do if you had a center drop raid on your house right now. I think they would probably die if they dropped through the roof. They'd probably be more injured than I would be. You know, where they dropped, I guess. Or, you know, I would just die. Run. Depends on where it would happen. If it happened right on top of me, the roof collapsed, I guess I would just die. How do you feel about that? Fine. Time to patch out Singularity. Yeah. And they patched out so much stuff like that, 1.5. So much. Earth roof is a lot harder to replace than RimWorld roof. That is true. Oh, crap. We're done with these. Alright. We're still good on golds? Yeah, I'm not worried about center drops at all. They're scarier earlier into the game, but now we like outscale them incredibly. Like, can they still kill someone? Yeah, for sure. Will they end the run? No. Not unless it's like at the same time as, you know, something else, I guess. I'm not worried about them. If you're wondering how to deal with center drops before you get to that point, I do have a guide specifically on center drop raids. Always check that out if you want. Go in Iowa. On YouTube, just search for infinite chemical reactor. 36 insect hives. We have to build a stupid structure. No, I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, I have if you go to YouTube and you search for like RimWorld drop pod guide, you should find it. Quarter punch still work? No, quarter punch is patched out 1.5. What guns do they have? Chain shotguns. They all have chain shotguns. Man, I wish you guys hurry up and get over the flu. A while. No snipers. I have snipers, but right now they would do us no good. The snipers are only to pull raiders, but we don't need to pull raiders at this base. Why no sniper rifles? Because they would just be worse. They'd make us like this is set up for chain shotguns. And we have mortars to pull raids that are not, you know, coming toward us. So we have sniper for when we go to enemy bases, but that's the only thing we're going to use those for. Apparel, weapon drop pods are so pointless. It's like always garbage. What, you don't want like 8 daggers 100 hours into the game? 42 hyperweave? How about 8 psych IT? Here, take these 15 tribal masks. Yeah. You know we're wearing cataphract, right? Yeah. But we thought you might want these. Got 7 cores this one, so that was pretty sweet. Do you recruit any Hussar, or do you look out for specific traits, passions? We will recruit any Hussar that's not capable of violence. All right, starting to make more of those. You really want to get to that atomizer. Oh. Otherwise, it's going to take forever with tribal research. Basically, just some trash stuff that fell off the back of a truck type deal. Yeah, I guess so. Not all of them, though. Sometimes it actually tells you that it was sent by so-and-so. We'll be back 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. You got some work. Don't want to miss marbles. Best to make excellent pants once. Actually got a drop of pants. Super excited about that. You make a new Hussar. Are the babies you grew? Yes. But could you implant the Hussar gene into a converted prisoner? Yes. That's why we're converting prisoners. Yeah, we'll convert any prisoner now. Well, any that we can, obviously. Gotta worry about colonist deaths. Depends on the run. We've had 22 colonist deaths. I'm not too worried about it. The only colonist that right now, I mean, it would suck if some of them died. The only one I specifically don't want to die is Snooze, which was the first pawn, the progenitor of all of these Hussar, so to say. And literally, to some extent. Again, trying to get Ultra Mech attack before the Atomizer. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should go straight to the Atomizer. What of this art do we even want? Yeah, let's go there first. It's gonna take longer anyway. Let's go back and play Norland. I will go back and play Norland someday for sure. Yeah, Norland is really good. It's had a bunch of updates too before, or since the last time I played. But yeah, I really liked Norland. It was good. Exotic goods again. Come on, man. Where are these bulk goods traders? They don't exist in the universe anymore. Meat. Infinite meat. Means chem fuel. Alright. That's a lot of friggin' bugs. Okay, let's temporarily put a dumping pile here. Narco. Never do hauling. Of course, Snooze. All that Mega Scarab out. Here. Kill that one. And haul that one out. Good enough. That door shut. That door shut. Wow. Platy, come deal with this granite wall. What is the best moneymaker method in RimWorld? Currently sell raw cloth to all traders buying it. Drugs. Drugs. Specifically, if you're looking for... So I've done a lot of competition runs where we have a set time to make the most wealth possible. And we've kind of gone through everything in the game as far as what just to make wealth, and flake is number one. Now, in a normal run, though, it depends on which colonists you have, right? And what you can lean into. Anytime that you can improve on a good, though, it's going to be more worth bang for your buck, so to say. So like you're saying, you're selling raw textile. Turn those textiles into clothing, you'll get a lot more out of it. So, for instance, if you have the royalty DLC, you'd want to make corsets. So if you turn all of that into corsets, you can sell the corsets for a crap load of money. Very good to do. But... everything, hey, bulk goods, everything equal, you would want to make flake. Make yayo because you want to be a classier drug dealer. Flake is better than yayo for wealth, yes. Gorbash, they've been 31 months. Gorbash, very much appreciated. Yes, it is. Bulk goods, hooray! We did it. Zerk. Wait, is the human leather not in? Oh, they won't buy it anyway, but also most of the human leather burned, right? We so wanted to get rid of all the human leather yesterday. But it all burned, so it doesn't matter anyway. So I was still wanting the trader when we don't necessarily need it anymore, so well. Hey, there's a pollock seed there. Expensive. But we have something better soon anyway. So I guess yeah, this isn't needed as much as what it was before. Oh well. We'll get a little out of it still. Oh, maybe I went to the wrong trader. Yeah, I just saw your message. I think I clicked the wrong trader. But yeah, because we want to sell the clothing. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even realize the other one was still there. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There's the one I wanted. But we do only have the 130. Yesterday we had like, what was it, like 10,000 human leather. But all that's gone. But it's gone into the clothing, so yeah, let's clear out some of that. Make sure we can actually get the stuff we want from them too. Might as well get the Neutroamine while they're here. Components, advanced components. Glass steel. Great, I'll take the steel as well. Probably don't have enough to get the steel too. A lot of these are pretty beat up. Need to keep the package survival meals. In fuel we want to keep. Second tea we want to keep. Yeah, I think that's basically it. So let's do this. Wait, yeah, you know what? We'll still get as much of this glass steel as we can. Save us on mining some. There we go. Intelligence do fabricators have when it comes to crafting drugs? 10. The mechs have 10 skill level. Ethically sourced. I'm gonna get rid of this. Good. Good. Excellent. Setting up outposts worth it. You're low on steel. The best advice I have for getting steel is try to get to deep scanners and drills, because like, look, we have like probably 1 million plus steel on our map because of it, right? So the scanners, for all intents and purposes, just spawn more materials that you just mine up. But if you have ran yourself out of steel completely before you get to this stage, you can buy from traders, or you can go set up a base, a temporary base, and then just ship stuff over. Yeah, which can be worth it. Usually more worth it to do that for components, but yeah, I mean, if you have no other way, for sure. Yeah, make sure you're smelting stuff as well, like smelting slag and mech chunks, and make sure you're breaking down mechs for steel at the machining table. All the slag and stuff, make sure you're doing that. Need Neutroamine? I mean, we need it, but we do make our own too, so it's not like had to have more, but just oh, I meant to check for crap. I don't think the other one's still there. Yeah, I meant to grab some more Luciferium from the exotic goods, and I forgot. Having a game event, forced weather, plus 33 foggy snow. What's AMA mean? Ask me anything. New beans are not loaded. What? What are you talking about? What beans? Oh, you mean the children? No, not yet. Not yet. Beans, right? That's what I was calling them yesterday. You guys move those? For sake. We gotta get that shut. Oh, at least that one's shut. Okay. Game, you'll take apart bases, raid, steal from 2. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, a lot of times there'll be steel structures on your map, but goal for a long term is mineral scanners and deep drills. What does AMA mean? It means ask me anything. Yeah, so basically, oh, there's a new one. Basically, the AMA will highlight your message. It was originally used like when chat was super busy to make sure I didn't miss any important questions, but then it just started being used a ton, so it's almost like white noise now sometimes, unfortunately, but sometimes I still miss them because I've gotten so used to tons of those being used, you know? All right, Luciferium. They don't have any this time. It's unfortunate. Most powerful mech from a combat perspective? Just straight up not mattering like if they're efficient for their wealth or raid points. Diabolus, Centipede, and War Queen are all pretty powerful. Which one are most wealth efficient as far as power goes? Scyther, Militor, and probably still Centipede, honestly. Tunneler is good for melee blocking. Yeah, they have the shield. They're good for melee blocking, but they're not like strong. They're really good for melee blocking, though. Thought it was answer me, Adam, instead of ask me anything. Hey, another one. Oh, videos? Thanks, Moon. Yeah, the Tunneler is good for melee blocking. Sure. Did we change our memes? No, we didn't. Alright. I see. What's the tunnel filled with nature shrines for? Nature shrines don't give enemies cover, but they can't shoot from them. Today's coming quick. Another marble day already. I know. We'll be doing marbles at 2 p.m. today. So a little over 2 hours from now. We have Mechanitor. Our Hussar's not cyclically... they're cyclically deaf, but he's wearing a Prestige Marine helmet. The Samurai helmet is Prestige Marine helmet, which gives enough psychic sensitivity to be to have the implant. And now that he has the implant, he can take it off and be fine as well. So yeah, you just need to wear a piece of L-Tex or something. Did 1 through 6 kids get acceptable traits? It was hit or miss. One of the kids is dead. We sacrificed them. But this one, look, great memory, fast walker. Great. Alta jogger. Steadfast, ugly, misandrous. And then we have Wimp down here. But we sacrificed the delicate one. Is Uranium Slug Turret good? None of the turrets in RimWorld are very good. But it depends on your like difficulty you play on and stuff like that. They're not very good or very efficient. However, there is a point in the game where you get to raid cap, and having anything else is just more firepower, right? Unfortunately, they're not like they don't pull their weights on most difficulties until you are already at raid cap anyway. They're really expensive to upkeep. They don't fire super quickly. They have a minimum maximum range type situation. Obviously, I guess maximum but minimum range issue. That there. They explode when they take enough damage. They have friendly fire. What was the sub goal carryover from last week? I don't remember. 100 and something. How does keeping animals work in a mountain base? So all ranch animals in RimWorld produce more than they eat. So you can just feed the animals their own product at a certain point. But if you want to see us keeping some animals in that sort of way in a mountain base, we did that in the high mates only run, so you can see that one if you want. That's the most recent one. But like, you could just raise horses and then set an auto butcher to kill past a certain amount, make the horse meat into simple meals and feed the horse meat simple meals to the horses, and you will get more out of it than what. Yeah. All the animals in RimWorld as of 1.3, all the ranch animals break the law of thermodynamics, right? They output more energy than they eat. So for bigger animals that can eat a whole meal at once, the efficiency of food that you feed them is generally pace meals, which you have to micromanage unless you get a mod. And then simple meals. Another really efficient food for animals is baby food, surprisingly. Baby food is very, very efficient. Kibble is not nutrient efficient. I know a lot of people will say, what about kibble? What about hay? Those aren't nutrient efficient. So what's the point of those? A lot of the point of things like that is turning stuff that you couldn't use in a different way into stuff that keeps without refrigeration, or that you can use in a different set of ways. Like, you never want to like specifically go out of your way to make kibble be what you feed to like your cows, right? Because it's actually not very efficient. But I mean, if you have the stuff to make it anyway and it's going to go to waste, you don't have a way to store it or use it in something else, then sure, make it into kibble, whatever. But it's not like that's what you feed animals. Horses are super efficient. Yeah, horses are my preferred because they breed very quickly. The gestation time is really low. You can feed them horse meat meals and you get way more out of them from it. They're also caravan animals, like mounted animals, so increase the speed of your caravan and carry quite a bit in the caravan, so you can pack on the extra leather and stuff you get from them and go sell it. Treat kibble like survival meals. Animals eat on a caravan. Yeah, kibble is it's kind of like the pemmican for animals. Yeah, nice base design. Thanks. What's the person with kibble? Kibble? I just explained it. It's like, it's a way to turn stuff that you wouldn't normally use for anything else into storable stuff. It's like pemmican. Like, pemmican is not efficient in any way, not work efficient, not really nutrient efficient, but it's like a refrigeration method for meat for tribals, kind of a storage method for meat. And like I said, you could also make, where are you guys going? Is that open? No, okay. You can also make it and use it in ways that you normally wouldn't be able to use, like the raw meat. What is kibble? Yeah, basically that, yeah. But why male models? So unfortunately, mech boss summons don't get collision. Not gonna train cooking faster. Well, again, most efficient food because pawns don't overeat it. That is true. Oh crap. I thought that one was dead. What? So that's why I was talking about with simple meals, for instance. Simple meals, feeding those to animals that eat a whole simple meal to fill up is great. But if you're feeding simple meals like chickens, that's overkill because they can't eat a partial meal. But yeah, for a colonist, your colonists are going to fill up on the meal, but they're not going to eat until they're like really hungry normally anyway. So like pemmican is not better than meals for your colonists. What's the explosion that stunned? If you kill an Apocryton, they explode and stun the mechs around them. A pretty big area. So that was us killing the Apocryton. For some reason, I thought that Scyther went down. Not sure why that one was like further back. But it is true. Like same thing with kibble. Like they can eat until they're full. And it won't, because you can't overcap, right? So, how many Apocryton want to summon? I'm not sure. It's a little risky because in this close range, because they don't have collision, so I gotta keep that in mind. So that's 2 atomizers worth right there, right? No, we use the other one. Yeah, so that's no, that's 2. That's 2. What is with all these dug too deep? Shouldn't mention anything about it yesterday. Of course, we are mining a lot more now. I guess it makes sense. Maybe we should do like 2 more Apocryton. 1 atomizer is 6 power things, but we need to get ahead on these. And yeah, I would like even more. Will be okay to trade in the first few levels of cooking though. Well, I mean, like I said, all this stuff has like its like uses and its use cases, right? We're talking about for like efficiency. Should I have a nearby sentry turret still a thing? Yes, but that doesn't work for boss summons. Boss summons just don't have collision. Yes, collision otherwise still the same. Responds lives anytime. Do you thanks to the unpowered turret trick? Yeah, that's still very important. But for whatever reason, boss mech summons do not get collision. They never have. Is it cooking? Then we get butcher. Stuff at the butcher table counts as cooking. Yep. Marco, have you actually gotten positive at art at all? What level would you be at? Maybe level 6. They're basically -2. How do you protect your base at 5% threat level? So, I mean, that's what I'm playing at right now. It depends on the run. Like, there's lots of different ways. Well, against what? What kind of setup? Like, you can go to exclamation played if you're wondering how to do it with certain, like, constraints or no kill box or something. If you type exclamation played and go to the RimWorld tab, there's a bunch of RimWorld runs there, and you can search for no kill box or things like that. But it just depends on the run and what. Like, I have something in mind to do no matter what kind of raid happens, right? So that's one of the important things about, like, no pause. Sometimes people ask me for advice on getting started with no pause, and one of the things I tell them is, like, have an action plan in mind that you can, like, automate without having to think very much, no matter what kind of event happens. Like, have something in mind. What would you do if that event happens? Like, I have an idea for everything that could happen right now, right? So that sometimes those ideas don't fully work or go out the window or things go sideways, but at least you have like something to put into action immediately instead of being like panicking and losing out on time. Yeah, just really it depends. So, but yeah, if you have a specific example, I can tell you. Are you saying that you should have a plan to kill everyone you meet? Yeah, just in case. Hold music is becoming adults. Industrious. Way to go, hold music. now you have ovums. No, not yet. You're only 13. For too long, you'll have ovums. Stop saying it. Oh, I mean, that's one of the things that we need in this run. Ovums. Well, as you see, time to set up the base. Need some macaroni runs. Be set for dinner. Oh. Let's see. A bowl with 3 meatballs. I can see that. Let's do another one. Which one is this one? Oh, we have to wait 15 hours. What's your army's scale plan? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Going feeding? Book him in. I guess while we wait, get this done. A little worried about doing this. I like doing this at the edge of the map. How many colonists do I plan to get? So I'll probably sit at about 18 to 20 colonists at the base, and I'll probably send 10-ish off to fight other bases every time they're ready. So I don't think I'll have more than this for the base ever, really, unless they're here to get ready to go out. Can I settlements yet? Nope, we're starting that today. Conquest starts today. We'll do our first test with only 8, which I'm thinking is not going to go great, but and we'll see. How do you rename areas? Go to zone, and then right click on expanded allow zone, go to manage areas, and then this button lets you rename them. How did you overcome the need to infinitely expand your colony size? For me, it just depends on the run. Like, I do so many of these that I try to customize all of them to be somewhat different, especially these themed runs. So just depending on the run itself, a lot of times I'll just determine like how many colonists I go to, or when I stop, or whatever, right? Like the previous run, we wanted to do a much smaller amount of colonists. So I only got to 4 colonists in that one. Yeah, it's very much just depends on the run. Yep, no problem. Friend, Celebration of Life. Like marbles, figure 8 game. Yeah, if you want to pop in your phone and roll a marble, R-squared, it'll be a little over 2 hours from now. Can the brazier burn with something else than wood? There's another bulk goods. I don't think so, unfortunately. Not without a mod. That'd be nice, though. You just pour chem fuel in there or something. How to keep your mod list from bloating infinitely? Part of the run. Part of the run, part of the crew. I'm a little concerned about this. Sound turned on like a badly dubbed kung fu movie. So we're gonna watch this pretty closely, because if a raid happens, we need to get back home super quickly. A juicer. Cake bomb. I named myself after the Adam Ruins Everything guy. No, I've had this name longer than he had his. So he's ruined my life. With all the other things that he's ruined. But didn't you know that was the name of his column when he was at Harvard? Yes, I knew. I still had this name before him. No, my name has nothing to do with that guy. I've actually, my name is like synonymous with the channel brand now. I've thought for years, especially after that came out and became more popular, that I should get rid of the everything part of the name. But at this stage, it's just it's like the brand of the channel. It would be not good for me to do. I was born with this name after all. No, but the everything portion of it, yeah, it's existed longer than that Conover guy's everything. I'm not saying he named it after me or anything. It's just, you know, it's a common word. Why are you using chain shotguns? It's part of the theme of the run. Chain shotguns are very good, but it's part of the theme of the run. Every single one of these Xenotype runs, we're using a different set of weapons. And this one is shotguns and snipers. Snipers will be for the base attacks. These guys are taking forever to get this done. Yeah, chain shotguns are really good. They are incredibly high DPS, low accuracy, close range, so they have their problems. They're really good against big targets like centipedes. So all these video games, I never chat. No, I did have this name before that show was a thing. It's a little unfortunate. Reminds me a little bit, not quite to the scale. I remember there's like, you find it online somewhere, but some news place was interviewing this like 54-year-old or something named Justin Bieber. They're like, how do you feel about the singer sharing the name of the singer and he's become so popular? He's like very disgruntled about it. Very unhappy. Do you think you'll change your name? It's like, no, I've had this friggin' name before that guy. Which run will be next? Next will probably be Impids. Cam, give it the 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Cam. Very much appreciated. Well, Harry has been shot to death. No, a different Cam. Confused for a second. It's an Office Space and Michael Bolton. Oh yeah, the Michael Bolton stuff too. Yeah, that's right. Things are fine for that no talent. Yeah, I forgot about that. There was a motorcycle YouTube channel named Fortnite. Oh man. And the theme for the Impids, they're going to use Psycasting. So it's going to be Psycasting, Fire, and Anomaly stuff only. Imagine Justin Bieber suing that old man because his name. I'm going to build ship engines for power. I'm going to build the tox generators instead. But we could build one, right? Because we're going to need one anyway. Fortnite is a great YouTube channel after all. How did I get good at RimWorlds? Lots of hours of practice gameplay. What I mean by practices is just like hours of just straight up playing, but like literally trying to figure things out, using dev mode and testing things, talking with other people that are doing the same thing, experimenting, along with just hours of experience as well, like on top of that, but practice hours. And then also a lot of carryover from other games, you know. Push-ups. We're a colleague whose name is now synonymous with terrorism. Hey, we were just talking about that earlier. Someone at the beginning of the stream was like, "Why would they even put the name ISIS in the game? Why is there a world pod named ISIS?" It's like because it's just a name, like it's just a name that exists. It's gone, Mary Quinn. Just a real name before those jerks become synonymous with it. An Egyptian goddess, yep. Yep. Oh, that one's not double walled still. I meant to, I think I mentioned that yesterday. I saw it, I was like, oh crap. Well. All right, let's see if we have all those yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more up there. What's up with the population boom? We had a bunch of children. See the population boom room? Weird. Right up since the battle. Names happen. Electrical wires, yeah. Hidden conduits are so good. One of my favorite parts of 1.5 for sure. I mean, to be fair about that conversation, like some things do get, some names obviously get ruined or tarnished forever sort of thing. The people that were already named that before that happens, you can't really like blame them, right? All right. I can blame them if I want to. See if we can do this next one. Be okay, I think. Lots of boomers. Like if your name was like, yeah, like Adolf or something in 1922. That's right. I've never seen a pawn named that, no, so I doubt it. So where we are about. We're getting we're using the children's firepower to help us take out these Apocryton. And then direction we're going. Our name for males were between 3 and 45. Yeah. I'd be a little bit careful with this, because again, these won't get collision. Summon boss raids don't get collision for some reason. You add names yourself if you want. Well, they have to be approved by the developers. All the names in name and game, those are all purchased names or like backer names and stuff. But every single one of those have been approved, right? So you can't just like go in there and put a name that isn't in there and it'll spawn your game. There might be a mod for that, but what are these chips for? Waste pack atomizers and more power setup. Lou or Humpster games? Yeah, Lou and Humps are both backer pawns, so they have set backstories and traits. Like, I have a name in game pawn as well. Remember the devs just saying patch notes to your email before Steam, yeah. And pawns path through nature shrines, yes. Right. Another chip. We'll do a couple more, I think. Well, we have all this extra firepower here. And like I don't know, you'd have to buy a name and then they'll tell you if it's allowed or not, or if you have to change it. I don't know. Maybe. Valley Apocryton? Yeah. I've been a wild man wandering in and a center drop in your game. Yeah, so if you want my my pawn in your game. My pawn can just spawn as a world pawn in general, but if you want to make sure it's a world pawn in your save file, go to gameplay, and then preferred name in game and type versus, and there I am. You can make sure I'm a world pawn. I don't have any specific background or traits or whatever, but a lot of people posted my pawn in Discord. It's always funny to see. Game was denied at first. I linked a dozen newspaper articles from other people, their exact name and nickname, and they changed it to approved. My pawn is Adam Versus. You'll see it as just Versus. The reason I chose Versus as the nickname is because there's already like 15 Adams. So I want to make sure there's no Versus. I'm actually surprised that they allowed mine in there. I think it's because they know. So when you put yours in, did the developers know you yet, Smurf? At all? Because I was really surprised. I think they allowed mine because they know me from helping out with like 1.5 and stuff. My only... Because I've seen a lot of other people with things like that. They're like, nope. Always one trait. If I picked a trait, I'd want it to be tough. You know what? More realistically, I'd probably just have it be industrious. If I could have picked. Approved denial. Didn't know you at the time. Yeah, okay. Hard to find a lot of actors from some of the 1960 opera recordings you like. They have very common English names. I think the random backgrounds were fun anyway. Yeah, I've seen some pretty awful and pretty great versions of my pawn for sure. Point one day. What are these? These are nature shrines from Royalty DLC. Nature shrines from Royalty. Name because it's a super common name. Or you lie, or just say that. Could have put source save on your list as well. Nice. Come out and threaten you like I do. More doors sometime. Remember when I first put the like 4 exits on this base early game? I was like, yeah, this will be enough for now. We'll definitely want to add a bunch more doors later. And then we never did. But now as we're waiting for the next Pocraton, we'll fix up some of this. What sidecast do you look for? There are a lot of really good sidecasts. One of my favorite tier 1 sidecasts is Word of Trust. It allows you to recruit prisoners very, very quickly. Outside of Word of Trust, I really like Solar Pinhole. All the tier 1 ones are okay, aside from Chunk Skip. All the word ones are pretty good, like Serenity and Inspiration. All those kind of buff ones are good. As far as like combat related, Berserk Pulse, those are 2 really big ones. With Anomaly, the Animal Berserk Pulse thing is super good. Skip is incredible. Skip is a very, very useful normal skip. It's good for many scenarios. So Skip is really good. Far Skip is crazy good. All the skips that aren't chaos skips are really good. Most psycasts are okay. There's some that are definitely a little above the others, but for combat, Berserk Pulse, the Animal Berserk, and you really need it, Neuroquake. All three of those are really good. I see a Cinder Drop. We had a Cinder Drop yesterday. They're not a big deal anymore. Do you think the next DLC will be? Any idea what you'd think makes a nice DLC? So with Anomaly now, anything is up for grabs, right? So before Anomaly, what I would basically tell you is let's think of the developer's philosophy of what they see RimWorld as and what they want it as. They see RimWorld as a story generator, and Anomaly does obviously have story generation potential. They see it as a story generator. So let's think of things that are that aren't in the game that could be natural story makers. What could that be? I think relationships is definitely up on the block of something that would be great to have more of and more variety in and more meaning in the game other than just a mood buff or debuff. So relationships could be a very good, big one. Relationships in lots of different ways. Governing or politics and alliances and faction wars and stuff like that. That could be another big place for stories that they could expand on. Adventures, like going out into the world, make it more fun to do so, more interesting to do so. Like all those are pretty, like, all those would make sense. All those are places that goes with their current game philosophy. Now, what would I like to see most? I would like to see any of those. I've had several ideas for DLCs. I'm sure lots of people have. Some of the main ones I've talked about are things like relationships. I also have talked quite a bit about making the world more interesting and politics and espionage. I really like the espionage idea. I talked about that one, man, almost a year ago. Would love the espionage type thing. I also really like the idea of like more map types without, we're talking without mods, by the way, of course, more map types, but also eras. I think eras would be really great right now. If you know what you're doing at all, even if you don't, it's kind of absurd that you can start out as like a single naked tribal pawn with nothing but like Neolithic stuff. You can have no research, and within like 1 or 2 seasons you could be making assault rifles, right? It's kind of crazy. So I'd love to see some more like natural progression of the world, like world research or faction research. That would be kind of cool. I'd love to see water stuff in the game. That would be really cool. Lots and lots of things that they could do. Now, last time when a DLC was kind of expected, one of the things that we did is we went through the lore document. For anyone that doesn't know, there is kind of a lore Bible for RimWorld. That's been updated a couple times over the course of RimWorld that the developers keep. It is public. And if someone has a link for it, feel free to post it. Sorry for the DLC, or are they just random? All the DLCs have been about 15 months apart on average since they've started releasing them. So is that a coincidence, or is that kind of their target? I don't know, but that's what it's been, about 15 months per DLC. But anyway, as we were reading through the lore document, there were some things. So I mentioned it. I didn't know it was specific, but I did kind of call a little bit of the machine gods, these dark god things, because it's in the lore document. We were going through the lore document and we were like, what have they not added from the document so far? And we were going through and giving potentials, and one of them was that like these dark machine gods, right? Another thing that is mentioned a whole friggin' lot in the lore document, 2 things that are mentioned a whole lot in the lore document, is terraforming. And we did get the atmospheric thing, right? But I wouldn't doubt getting some more terraforming type tools for a map. So that was mentioned a whole lot. And world types are mentioned a whole lot. There are medieval worlds and steampunk worlds, and like all this stuff exists in the lore. So I wouldn't doubt them pulling some more stuff out of that lore document and using that as at least some basis for things too. Makes a lot of sense, right? But right to play between them. Yeah, they finally did that. So a little bit, right? So I'm a big fan of that idea too. So a long time ago, the developers were pretty vocal about how they didn't want DLCs to have very much crossover, if any, because they didn't want people to feel like they needed to buy multiple DLCs to get the full potential out of a DLC. They want, like, if you buy royalty, you should be able to get every royalty thing. You shouldn't have to. That was their philosophy, right? But they've started going back on that a little bit, thank goodness. The first step on that they did was they made it so, all right, tribal children can be natural, right? Because that made no sense that they weren't. You would have tribal parents in a tribe. They would have a child, and that child could never be natural meditation, could never use psycast or deal with the animatry in a tribal way. So they went back on that, right? With biotech. And then they added some ideologies. They added some ideologies for anomaly and stuff like that. So they have gone back on that a little bit. I would love for them to have even more integration with it, for sure. Has it almost 20 months passed since the last DLC? No, the last DLC was like April of last year. So it's not even been a year yet. Watch Tia's YouTube PowerPoint presentation on RimWorld marketing. Good insight on RimWorld dev philosophy. No, I haven't watched it. How long is that? I did see them post something about it, but I didn't watch it. I saw people talking about it, I should say. No, it was April. Yeah, April. It's like 35 minutes. Yeah, I might watch that on stream sometime. What is terraforming? Terraforming is changing the environment of the tile or the planet to be a different sort of biome or to support different kind of life or be different. So the atmospheric heater was like a step towards that. That's increasing the average temperature of the map that you're on, right? So that was a big step toward that. Other things might be like literally changing your biome or having split biomes or something like that. Maybe adding to it like the atmospheric heater as it goes up to certain levels. It actually changes the biome of the map rather than just only the temperature, that sort of thing. Anomaly is the weakest DLC. Anomaly is the largest DLC. I really like Anomaly. I think it has the best ending and the most interesting ending and has many of the most interesting mechanics in the game. But if you are not a fan of horror at all, like you actually dislike it, then it's just, I think it's more divisive. You're going to hate it, right? And then also, if the main reason you play RimWorld isn't for like negative events, like if you play it as a colony just management or a sim or whatever, then Anomaly has less of that. So I think it's very divisive because of that. And it's going to really depend on what you like and dislike about RimWorld and how you see RimWorld at its core. That's why I tell people that Anomaly, it feels like a DLC and others feel like expansions. So ideology and biotech feel like expansions to the core experience and philosophy of RimWorld. And for better or worse, Anomaly feels more like a giant event pack, but earlier, did I miss him again? Yes, he came in and said he was going to he's going a celebration of life for someone, so he probably won't be here for the rest of the day. What's fun for you because the active threat on the map? Yeah, the Anomaly ending is I would love them to redo some of the endings, actually. Like, the Anomaly ending is so much more interesting than just you get a bunch of the same raids you've been getting all game long. Like, yeah, it's, I find the Anomaly ending really, really fun. You'll see where you can interact with Arco text more. Probably change the save game. Maybe rewards or punishment or something. Double tablet, okay. 3 hours out of normal world and then getting 100 plus more out of the Biotech DLC. Get Anomaly sometime soon. After you learn Biotech. How would I change the ship ending? I don't know. Sure. Because one of the problems of the ship ending compared to the other ones is, I mean, it makes sense, but it's on that timer, right? So they'd have to be careful with how they alter that unless they change the timer. Meteor ending could be fun, or post-meteor apocalypse survival endgame. There's a lot they could do. Also, we have the new game over mechanic, so maybe they are toying with like a new game plus or a generations type thing. I wouldn't doubt that, because if you look at like really the mass amount of people that play RimWorld, most of them probably like play it as a story, as a small scale survival and story game, right? Like most people that buy the game will probably never go to Twitch or never go to Reddit or never go to a guide or never install a mod or whatever. Most people that buy the game probably never do those things. And also, those same people will most likely be way more attached to pawns, the story, and their colonists and their colony overall than most people that you see like on here, right? So I wouldn't doubt them expanding on things like that, and having some kind of like post game, like new game plus or generational thing or whatever. And I mean beyond like Arconexus is kind of whatever. Yeah, 2,500 hours and just on the easy difficulty. Yeah, as long as you're having fun is my big thing with RimWorld and single player games in general, but finish the game by deleting all factions. There's no ending for it, but we are doing it, but there's no actual ending. Multiple ships land under map to prevent you from launching with specialized weapons. Well, the thing is, if they have ships, they would have to change the lore of why you're getting attacked in the ship launch. Because if they have ships, they wouldn't care that they... It is kind of weird that they try to destroy your ship rather than commandeer it. Watching the guides right now. Hey. Pawns are your babies. Blue Game Plus. Levels where you can encounter your empire in the ruins of later playthroughs. Yeah, that's always a cool idea or a cool thing when games do that. There's so much they could do with RimWorld. I think the most surprising thing that they could announce for me would be a RimWorld 2. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility, but I would be really shocked. People have been saying that. It's like, oh, we need a RimWorld 2. I don't know. Look at Prison Architect 2. I want that treatment, so I don't know. We'll see, though. Insane Ramblings. Great time for it. RimWorld is a perfect idle clicker game for you. 16,000 hours. God. Using it as an idle clicker game. Whatever you want to do. Great. It's because they're the boss mech summon. Yeah, they want to clump back up. Well, G-Mama B might be dead. Oh, okay. She's going. Our firepower is absolutely nutty. We have all masterwork or better now. Literally, everyone has masterwork or better now. The tunneler is coming last. We can do another one. Screw it. That was gonna be the last one, but I mean, we can get more of these. In fact, we can go ahead and start getting the waste pack atomizers going. I don't think I'm going to do the setup I normally do. I don't think we have a good area for it anyway. I'm just going to put some of them out here. I mean, I could set it just in case, like, line it up in case we decide to do it that route, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah, screw it. It's up to you. You can pick whatever you want. The atomizers in the prison. I want them to... They break down a lot. Ones that crash land, you have to for them. Should be a better word, yes. Gotcha. And yeah, like off-map problem cause. That's what I was saying, though. I guess you have to be careful because of the time limit on it. The only thing, but... Next prison match. We haven't done those in a while. I don't know. We'll get this cleaned up before we start doing any more or doing any of the other waste pack or the other power things. We still have one more geothermal to get to. Yeah, I think I'm going to do at least one more of these mech van dishes while we have these people here. Atomizers and the polluting generators, net energy positive. Yes, by a lot. Yep. By a whole lot. It's kind of crazy. I think it's one atomizer, 6 of the toxifier generators, and 3 pumps will work forever and will give you a lot of excess power. They're like super energy efficient, super energy positive once you get to them. But anything else you put into the system, like additional mechs and things, will skew it a little bit, of course. How many factors the chips from Apocryton? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm killing these Apocryton like crazy. Space looks cool. You like the sort of fractal thing we've got going on? Yeah, space is pretty cool, I think. Easy to fit inside the base as well. In the next battle, 6-1 odds that you do. Might do a gamble on if these 8 win the battle at the base, yeah. I don't know if they will. The bases are crazy. Yeah, this will let us get ahead on the toxic pack. It's going to take a while, though. I'm not even going to add the power onto it yet. Giant clown face to you. Can't see it. I can see that. Have they been here for like a year? Yeah, they're still not converted. No deaths or losses. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you've seen the modded bases. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if 8 people can do it. They have like 20 plus turrets, 20 plus highly geared people, mortars, so we can't just like sit back and do what we want. Modded bases are actually kind of nuts. 500 hours in a row, so can't win the anomaly ending. Lost 3 runs to it. Going on easier than losing is fun. I will tell you. The thing about the anomaly ending is you are not on a timer as long as you can grow food. So keep that in mind. Like, do 1 step at a time. Do a partial step of a step at a time, and then just wait and recover, make everything good again, and then do the next step. If you're having problems with it and just want to try to get over that hump. Someone with 300 colonists. Cool. Send them to the arena when you're not converted. Spill their blood. Maybe. Probably will do that. We'll probably run these events before we send people out. So, actually, I think we might be ready for all of them. Yeah, I value tick rate too much to have 300 cost. Screw that. I want to play on 1x. 8 hours, good. Then AR. It took you 20 days, your first anomaly ending. Yeah, I mean, take as much time as you want with it. You're not on a timer with it as long as you can grow food. Favorite RimWorld biome to play in? I like Boreal Forest overall. I think that's overall my favorite. I always noticed you had a tendency to pick temperate jungle or rainforest. Year-round growing. Year-round growing is very strong, so I'll do those in a lot of challenge runs just to... I don't have to worry. Like, if the challenge part of the run is not map or temperature related, and it's just like overcoming some kind of raid type or raid thing, then, you know, not battling the temperature at the same time. We'll do that a lot of times. But trying to Boreal Forest to run yourself. Throw the first winner before getting your stuff together. Yeah. I think with the Boreal Forest, you experience a little bit more of everything and like slightly extreme of everything. So like it gets really cold and you have to deal with really cold stuff, but it's not as extreme as like sea ice that we did or something. You have more building constraints, but it's not as bad as like building in a friggin' marsh, you know? Have a lot of wood, but maybe not like as infinite as you do in like temperate forest. So, yeah, I like Boreal Forest overall. Also looks kind of cool. Yeah, they give really unique maps to build your stuff around as well. And those, like, you have to think about the water in the marsh a little bit. What do we have? Tammy. Okay, no breach. 25. Is that Neanderthal? Okay, it is. Swamp run win. We'll have the pigs on some kind of muddy map. I'm not sure which one yet. Is there a trick to late game stutter? Nope. You have a 13900K, and that's what I think that's what I have actually. You have a 4070 Ti, pretty decent PC, having problems late game. Yeah, it's just a RimWorld thing, unfortunately. There's only certain things you can do. But no matter what, when a lot of raiders on the map, you're gonna get tick rate issues like you're seeing here. But like some of the things you can do if you're not already doing them: less colonists, less animals, less things out deteriorating. Go through all your bills, every one of your bills, and put them to radius under 50, and then make sure you just zone the materials where you want them. That'll help out a lot. Less mods, smaller map size. There are some performance increasing mods as well that might help. First winter was mostly starvation, low medicine. Second winter, volcanic winter, toxic fallout. Yeah, and you learn some interesting things you don't need on other maps, right? So one of the like wintertime hunting things that you can do. Rocket Man updated 1.5. I don't know. I haven't used it performance mods and since like 1.4ish, like early 1.4 maybe. Anyway, one of the things you can do on cold maps like that is that I like to do is put a shelf or a single tile zone to put raw food in, and then I let all the wild animals come to eat there. So I feed the wild animals and I just kill them when they come. That's illegal in most places in real life. Like putting a salt lick out in the woods and then putting a tree stand there, right? Maybe a shrines command, probably too. For those structures, those are nature shrines from royalty. What's your performance boost? It would be to reduce the radius to 1. They're unlimited. It depends on how many bills you have, right? So if you have like hundreds of bills, reducing that under 50 is going to be a huge increase. Suppose you don't have less than 2 gallons of bait on any one site. It's illegal if your property is less than 50 acres or it's public property. That's interesting. Which rate also varies by state in that regard. But yeah, doing the feed hunting in RimWorld works. Have a chance on a Brutality Sea Ice run? Yeah, I have one up if you want to watch it. You mean when's the next one, Fangir? You can already go to one. Just go to... I did one just like 5 or 6 months ago. Yeah. If you want to watch that one. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Smurf. You can either go to YouTube, just type in Adam vs. Everything Sea Ice. That'll get you it. Or you can go to that list, click on RimWorld, and you can look at the fully edited or the VOD version. But yeah, I did one like 5 or 6 months ago. Beavers, of course. Alright, let's go with this. Then one more Pocraton, and then we're sending the kids out. What? People in RimWorld would never commit IRL crimes. Yeah. That's preposterous. Was my end goal for the challenge? Type Expedition Run. It'll explain a little bit of it, but we need to wipe out all factions on the world map and then launch a ship after that. We're going to start the conquest today. We're going to try it with 8. I don't know if they can do it. But we'll try it with 8, and then that'll give us a good idea if we can send out just groups of like 8 to 12 maybe, or if we really need like 15 to 20 people going out. But I think we're pretty much prepped. We have tons of go juice, hundreds of go juice. We've got packed survival meals, tons of those. These guys now have good helmets. They still don't have the good armor. We are working on all that. Once this research is done, we are done with the research in this run entirely, so that'll be nice too. Ambushes might end up being hard, yeah. Yeah. See, I mean, Go Juice and Cataphract is pretty crazy, right? I think a lot of the ambush and stuff we would probably be able to win, but people might be very injured from it or downed, a lot of them. And then we have that Bushido thing. So if people are injured or down from that twice, then they're dead anyway. So yeah, we'll see. Wish they would add control groups to RimWorld. There is a mod for that, of course, but defensive positions, I think there's other ones too, but defensive positions does add control groups. Only applies to human enemies, at least, the Bushido. Oh, does it not apply for mechs? Defensive positions does not. Well, it used to. Do they remove that functionality? So defensive positions had an additional option. So you could have it be preset positions. And then there was another option there to set control groups for certain subsets of colonists to be selected and go to an area, not everyone. But I haven't used it in years. I don't know why they would get rid of that function, though. Can you get orbital traders when all factions are dead? Yes. How much do I usually walk on my evening walks? It depends on how much time I have. But I usually try to do a mile to a mile and a half. Yeah. Something like that. And if I've done that and it's still like, if I still have time that night and I'm feeling like, so I often find that what I'll tell people about any kind of habit like that is break it down to like the easiest, smallest part first. And sometimes it'll be like when I'm doing the daily walks, it'll be like, man, I don't feel like doing it today. I'm just going to walk to just the end of the road. And what I often find is like when I get there, I'm like, all right, well, I might as well just do the rest. I just do it. These are not modded. These are not modded. This is from ideology. These are an ideology ritual. But yeah, I usually do about a mile, mile and a half, something like that. And so in my neighborhood, there's several places where the road will like split off and add like an extra loop. And sometimes I'll get there and be like, no, I'm just going to take the short square back home. And sometimes I get there and like, all right, I have time, I'm feeling all right, I'll do the rest of the loop. But yeah, usually about that. You could also do it timed if you want. So you could do like a 15-minute walk and then like just walk, and wherever, if it's not a loop, like wherever you are in 7.5 minutes, be like, all right, turn around, walk home. But however, whatever gets you doing it, right? It's just my currently what I do. Students positions do not see control groups, using it in base mode, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I used to. That's the only mod I used for that back in the day. But maybe they could have changed it. I'd be surprised. But good advice. Yeah, and the other thing, and I'll drill it down even further. Some people have asked me before. They're like, "Man, I have no motivation to do it." But the real trick, I used to tell my daughter munchable chunks is what I always would tell her when she was little. Just divide it as low down as you can. So maybe you don't set the habit as starting out walking a mile every evening. Maybe you don't set it as walking half a mile. Maybe you don't even set it for walking outside at all. What you do is you first try to build a habit around, no matter what, even if you don't feel like doing it, you put on the shoes that you would go walking in. And oftentimes you'll find that by the time you get done with that, you're like, all right, well, I already have the shoes on. I've already done this bit. I'll just go outside. And then before you know it, you've done it, right? But still, on the days where you don't get past the putting on the shoes thing, at least it is still a small accomplishment. It's still it's not a negative in that way. So internally, even if you might think of it otherwise, it's this minor victory towards this new positive habit, right? So I would always tell my daughter munchable chunks, just little bite-sized bits. Literally, get a routine of just putting on your walking shoes at that like after dinner. After dinner, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna put on my shoes with the intent to go walk. And if all I do is put on the shoes and get to the door, and I'm like, I just can't do it today, it's fine. You made a small victory, and maybe the next day you'll walk out the door. And then you can add on to that. But just getting that little starter thing is usually enough to kickstart your brain, your body, past some things, right? It's music. Well, everyone's different in that regard. But yeah. Spelling habits is meh. Important thing. Munchable chunks, yeah. Let's try to do that. Yeah, let me know if it works for you. Everyone's different. Hey, we'll do a quick favor. Yeah, I think so. Alright, guys. Don't let anyone die. I'll be right back. If anyone dies, it's your fault, but also Modwife's. Munchable chunk sounds like a cereal. Like a cereal from like Ren and Stimpy or something. All right. I'm back. Saved. Imagine if it had been in the prison. Might have lost the run. Chair was gonna handle it. Not sure the Apocryphon will come with the bugs there. No, it won't with other raids, but getting low on Luciferium too, yeah. Oh no, it came. All right, cool. There they are. Chair's never lost a run, that's true. But I have. Well, I closed the door. Yeah, yep. I'm pretty sure it closed, right? Yep. Go, go. Tunnelers can come with mech summons. Yep, boss summons. Yeah, why? I don't know. This looks like something that could have been with Anomaly. Yeah. If they kill the Apocryton, the bugs can win for sure. But with the Diabolus, I don't think the bugs are going to win this. They're also splitting up, which is kind of frustrating. Double Diabolus. We'll see, though. We gone to a raid base yet? No, we're killing some Apocryton before we go. Yeah. Mechs have this one. They're melee locking, but again, the Diabolus have that AoE fire pulse. If they could get that Apocryton's, man, it's taking very little damage. Very little. I don't have the commands updated, Brennan. If you're looking for something specific, let me know. Yeah. Well, got some friendly fire off that, but the Apocryton's gonna res some of them. There's a bug coming. Breaking off from the others. Let's go ahead and just shoot that down really quick. All that rot stinks. That's not great. Bugs are baiting out the AoE. It worked. Yeah. Huh. Now, if they would melee surround the Apocryton and kill that, they might have a chance, but I don't think they do. They are weakening it quite significantly. Using your kill box. Yeah, I mean, as long as they don't get destroyed. They give a little bit of cover, but yeah. Huh. The Apocryton aren't using their fire AoE. Yeah, the bugs did a pretty good job. I mean, if they had been able to kill the Apocryton, they would have won. But any plans on chair ending a run? None at this time. Wow. Okay. Now we opened that door, right? Yeah. Excellent. Bugs were made to destroy the mechs. Yeah. Genetically altered to destroy the mechs. But that didn't work out. Heard having too many pawns makes the storyteller much harder. Is that true? Only to an extent. So basically, there are two things that adding more pawns do for the storyteller. One is it adds more raid points, so you get bigger raids, like it has more to spend. And there's also some events that you can only get when you have a certain number of pawns. Generally, that number of pawns is pretty low, though, so usually isn't that big of a factor. But RimWorld does have a raid point cap of 10,000, so once you get to 10,000, having more pawns makes it easier rather than harder, because you have just more firepower against the same maximum number of enemies. A bell curve of difficulty. Yep, pretty much. The pawns can't defend themselves, and lost pawns are bad, though. Right. Yep. But the more firepower you add later on, the better. Come on. Yep. We have 50%. So it takes longer to get it, but we did get it. And everyone's going to end up with it. Jesus Christ. Hurry up. Doesn't really matter once we have reasonable doctors. Yeah, it's just it's going to be an annoyance. It's going to be an extra thing that they're upset about when the mood is already not great in this run. I think your pawns have long rot. Here's that way. All right. Well, the other thing is we're probably gonna have to wait until these guys, if the ones that are supposed to go out, have it. They actually don't. Okay. No. Never mind. I don't know why. So they don't. They literally do. Everyone got it. Even creeping into here. Okay, doctor, patient. Any bases? Nope, not yet. Guys aren't even close to where you are standing, but the rot is. So they changed how the things like smoke and lung rot and toxic work on the map, especially on roofed areas. Now it basically pushes it out more and more. Like with a smoke launcher, you can shoot a smoke launcher in the same spot, and that hit will push the smoke further and further out. Works the same way with the lung rot. So, and they're a Molotov. I mean, technically we're not supposed to use them in this run. I just haven't. Oh, you can. All our boss can cremate, yes. We fine. That's how much the game would come with some gas protection, you would think. Yeah. Wouldn't that be great? That's brutal at mount bases. Get a smart Scorcher. We're not gonna use any combat mechs. It's fine. They're getting rid of it. Give them some time. Is making the base of a faction 100% blue to destroy? I don't think so. I've never tried it. I would doubt it. Most things that are like kind of cool like that just don't even work. What the crap? In RimWorld. Like, yeah. Dumping enough pollution to make them 100%. And they're just like, that's the end of that base. They're not a waster. It would make sense, but I don't think you can. I can get long rot when exposed to rot stink in an open area. Wasters immune to rot stink. I don't remember if they're 100% or not. If they're also 50%, I'm not sure. They have the total antitoxic. Couldn't remember if there's a partial. I think theirs is total, isn't it? All right, looks like we're gonna be waiting a few days for this. How do vents work with the new gas tanks? Could you build vents on the side of the kill box to vent some of it out to the side? Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, like if you had this was single thick and that was a vent, some of the rot stink would go out the sides. Yeah. Into long rot. The weapons often cause corpses instant rot. Oh, you're talking about like the enemies that you fight of wasters? I was thinking for like the waster run, but yeah. But yeah, I didn't remember if they were fully immune or not. Either way. You still get the mood hit from being in the rot stink though. Actually out of blue medicine. Oh crap. We're out of herbal medicine as well. That sucks. Have total anti-toxic lungs, so no outside pollution. Vampires have total poison immunity, so also things like venom, etc. Should have waster runs. So you're looking forward to my waster run. That'll be 2 runs from this one. Should be an interesting one though. You may use power, yes. I guess we could go get this while we're waiting on the toxic stuff, right? The lung stuff to dissipate. All that slag over there from a drop. It's gonna be the last non-baseliner Xenotype run. Yes. This is the last geothermal one we have access to. Okay, get that done. Also find some wasters as well. 1 hour until marbles. Dun dun dun. 1 hour, and then we'll continue RimWorld after marbles. By the way, for anyone wondering, it's like, oh man, why is RimWorld cut so short today? No, we'll be doing marbles about an hour. It'll probably take 10 or 15 minutes, the whole thing, and then we'll switch back to RimWorld. Rot stink. Gonna have 5 more days. 5 or 6 more days. Marbles a weekly thing. If we hit the sub goal, yeah, it's a sub goal thing. So we do marbles every week if we hit the weekly sub goal, yeah. Expedition goal, I believe. I will tell you more on Twitch there. Pregnant. Oh, they're our faction. They would probably auto join. They have a chance to auto join. Buffer stone on smoke leave. Just feeling. Do you think you got minus 30% conscious right now? Like, yeah, at least minus 30%. Have an addiction though, yeah, they'll get over it. It's fine. Hopefully they auto join. Get that done. At least minus 155. Oh my god, you're dead! You're dead and a half. 15, yeah. Good typo. We're gonna, like, some of these other things would be nice in the long run on this, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I think we're done. They joined. Wow, Flossie. That was quick. All right, Flossie. Okay. Get you a real name. Who is it? Bull. Was laced. Shot. Shot Dragoth. Welcome in. Grab a masterwork. Oh, you're a brawler, right? Assign. I think after you have your baby, we might send you off to be the melee blocker on the run. Perhaps. Not right now, though. don't think I have another melee weapon around. We'll have to make one. So here. Equip a log for now. A shot in the name, but it's a brawler. Yeah. I get them a sword or something. Zeus hammer would be nice. All right. They're gonna have a baby at some point. Shove that in a vat. Guess we'll get an extra vat for that one. It's not one of the soldier vats. Big silly fatty. Brand new stuff. Thank you, big silly fatty. Very much appreciated. Metallo, thank you for the 42 months. Metallo, thank you, fatty. Motherhood is no excuse to not go out and conquer. That's right. Genetically engineered super soldier who loves getting up close and personal with entities. Here, have a stick. What? I mean, that's what we beat people with death with in the early game. A lot of times we were naked while we were doing it. Back in my day, we beat people to death with a stick, and we liked it. All right, Grandpa. Psychopath. I almost called him Phil Collins from that other run. Like, come on, Phil Collins, hurry up. Wait, what? Got a constructoid named Phil Collins, one that runs. Okay. A little overkill. Fine. What are they made out of, these armchairs? Humane leather. Humane leather. Curious about this. How difficult is it to get legendary persona weapons? Will I ever see normal quality, or is it supposed to be that way? Legendary persona weapons, the main way you get those is setting those as your relic and going and finding them. I don't think I've ever found a legendary persona weapon in an Ancient Danger. I'm not even sure you can get legendary in an Ancient Danger. Yeah, I don't know. Might not be able to. Wow, John. Wow. Little brother moment. 4 more days, it looks like, on some of them. Kind of sucks waiting on that, but what am I gonna do? Shack of Fortune. I'm gonna send them out to war with lung rot. You guys done with that? Oh. You are done with it. I have 5 crafters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crafters. It's crazy. Crazy. So many crafters in this run. All right, we're doing multiple of those. What's the highest art skill right now? 0. Let's see if they actually have got any higher. Still 0. Narco is, they would be at 8. Oh my god, they're almost going to be at level 1. Was I on TikTok? Am I upset about the ban? I was on there. Am I upset about the ban? I don't want to get any political or anything like that, but yeah, I do think it's pretty stupid, yeah. So, I will say a lot of people that look at TikTok stuff, oh, it's just these stupid meme kids dancing and everything else. That's like just what you see, and that's maybe your algorithm. But for people that use it and the algorithm gets more in line with what you want to see, like when I would go on there to look at things, I was seeing like history videos and like philosophy things, video game things, things about movies, nature things, stuff like that. My wife goes on there, sees lots of stuff about food, recipes, animals, pets, science things, dinosaur facts, stuff like that. The people are there like, man, I'm so good that's gone. People just sitting there watching people dance in a grocery store in front of strangers is just complete brain rot material. It's a good thing they got rid of it. That's not all it was. And again, I won't go into the like more political and all that kind of side of it, but yeah, I do think it's kind of stupid. People outing themselves saying, I go on TikTok and all that's on there is half-naked dancing teenage girls. It's like, yeah, because the algorithm is showing you what you are used to watching. So, wife sees all cats on there and loves cats. Does Industrious help with research? Yeah, yes. Anything that's global work speed. If their interest is removing brain rot, the entire internet is in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty stupid. So. Come in, more quality persona. Like, do Empire even sell the good stuff like that? No, you will not. You will not buy a legendary persona weapon from the Empire, unfortunately. Like I said, the only way that I know of, really, to get the legendary persona weapons is to have them as your relic. Unfortunately. Add brain rot as a disease. So I wonder if there's a mod for brain rot on RimWorld. But anyway, yeah, I think it's kind of dumb. Go Noel, welcome in. Restoring service. Crumbling mine is probably the closest. Yeah. Hey, those guys can walk around and do. Those guys do plenty of labor. It's gonna take a long time, just those 3. How are we doing on the lung rot? Speaking of rot, 2 days. 2 days. Brain rot is already it's the player. What's going on with you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Permanent crack in your spine. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. And we've had to make a lot of spines in this. This is like our 4th bionic spine for people losing their spines. Adam chatted to Chloe about Skibbity Toilet. -1 mood. Wow. Wow, like 1,500 people just. Or what crap's going on? Why I got so silent? My daughter and I just stared at each other for like 10 seconds, and then she slowly walked past the door. Just giving her this suspicious look, like, what are you doing? Not because I actually think anything suspicious is even happening, but it's like 30 seconds just staring. Yeah. Marbles a day. In about a little less than an hour. 50 minutes. We will stop RimWorld temporarily for the day. We'll come back to RimWorld today, but we'll do marbles in about 50 minutes. Also ping everyone on YouTube or on Discord. 2 res serum. If you die as a Hussar, you don't deserve to live. You don't get brought back. Sorry. You want hamsters? Yeah, marbles in a little less than an hour. I'll explain marbles some more once we get there. All right, so let's get these moved over. Plasteel, gold, uranium, steel in here. How we doing on the long run? Almost gone. Somebody also have it for 2 more days. Ugh. This is finished though. Oh crap. Today, if we hit sub goal again, if we double sub goal, I do it twice today. There's no way we're doubling sub goal. How's research doing? We're done with research. Research is done. Doubling sub goal? There's no way. That would be insane. Sure, we'll do 2 marbles if I double sub goal today. That's dangerous to say that though. There's no way the streamathon will last this long. Yeah, I do remember saying that too. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. We might want to get ahead on this. Yeah, all right. Do the same bill many times on some bench so that multiple pawns can work on the same bill. Yeah, it's so it doesn't get clogged up. So sometimes, let's say you have a single advanced component bill, and someone that's currently not busy ends up getting started on it first, but they only work on it a little bit and set it down, and then they go and do lots of other things, and then someone else that could be making that can't continue because it's locked to that person. You can also, there's a mod called No Job Authors if you don't want that to happen. At all, and you don't mind using a mod, but the other kind of fix for it a little bit is to just, yeah, put down several. One fabrication bench for every character. That's another way as well. Yeah, but yeah, you can do it that way for sure. Or do a combination of the two like I'm doing here. The promises Randy might hear you again. Oh wait, we are that close, aren't we? We're at 502 out of 345. Never mind. So we need what, 690 total? It's actually possible. Man, that means we're gonna hit next week too, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to increase it a little bit for February. A little bit though. Just a little bit. Come on, long rot. We got people to attack. One day. Increase it to 346. About 20. For a minute. So, I mean, the stream's gonna be longer than 45 minutes. So, why is there so many ovums? For all the Hussar babies that we have to produce for war. Those are war ovums. For the cause. What a silly question. This rate in like 2 months, carryover will lap the goal. Yeah. War ovums. Heard of war elephants. Heard of the war boys. What about war ovums? First world problems. You need more hard drives for your server to fit all your movies. First one's 45 minutes, next one just have to be before the end of the stream, yeah? Medical emergency. Right. Oh, he's converted. Look at that. He had that crisis of belief and converted. You're not set to convert, John? Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Really torn up inside about that. Ovum dependency gene. There's pollution inside the prison, I know, yeah. And he's getting the stimulus from it. John, on the other hand, not quite getting stimulated. The waster has max, yeah. We get cleaned up. It's gonna take a while though. I believe that streamers have a higher average viewer base during the cold season causes a recreation activity. People do. Usually well, it could be part of the holidays as well. My viewer count usually goes down in December. There's several things going on there, and then it kind of picks back up. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard because there's so many different factors here. You know, like what months am I playing more variety? Because it goes down during that. If it's getting close to like a RimWorld DLC or RimWorld announcement, you know, that increases it heavily. So, you know, you don't want to be outside right now. Three Diabolos, that's fine. No more plasteel on the base right now, huh? More DLC lobby. And Susie, thank you. Streamers with you're going to see a boost during summer and winter vacation though, for sure. Yeah, I'd say so. Should be fine. What's the worst that could happen with 3 Diabolos? Being paid by big DLC. Major breakers. Those are people that don't believe in our religion. And they're unhappy about it. Don't they realize they just convert to the true ideology? They would be happy? What are they, stupid? Baby prep. Yeah, we're ready for it. Squeeze it out. Ugh. Don't say that. Well, I mean, we can't say that, but earlier we were talking about daddy mayonnaise. God, what a conversation. Excuse me, you go back to that? I wasn't here for that. No, we can't. That can never happen again. Thank you. Missed that conversation. This little shotgun kill box is so stupid. Has a log for a weapon? Yes, they do. True Hussar give birth on the battlefield. Yeah, this thing is really silly. Not silly as the singularity, but still pretty silly. You know what? It requires way less upkeep, though. Like, yeah, you have to have more pawns for it to work this well, and it can be scary, especially if they have go juice. But, like, there's so little that has to be repaired and rebuilt. Oh, shot. You don't have a bed? How embarrassing. Narco, get out of bed and build a bed. The IKEA shipment is here. Legendary. What's the art on that bed? An engraving on this furniture represents an automaton wearing a hat sitting on a table. A yam in the lower part of the image makes the viewer think of desolation. Ah, yes. The vegetable that really... It's not a vegetable. The vegetable... It's not a vegetable. The vegetable that makes you think of desolation. A yam. Simple. Cubist elements. Nice. Excellent. AI image that one. Maybe. Kill box. The standard kill box is filled with nature shrines from royalty. Welcome our desolate yam overlords. Are you guys done with your lung rot? Yes. All right. It's time. We can always get more atomizers eventually. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go on. Hussar, welcome in. Can 8 do this? All right. So we're going to put up a Twitch poll here, or prediction. Will the 8 be victorious? The 8 are going to do their first raid. Yes. No. You're going to have 2 minutes. You know what? It's going to take a little bit of time. You're going to have 5 minutes. There you go. Predictions coming up now. You don't see the pop-up. Don't see the pop-up. Click on silver down below the chat. Who's going? The 8 right here. I'll show you. We've got Nick Dillon. G Mama B Sawyer. Fiddledan El Said. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Killer Spaz Steb. Dark Sienna 3. Alligator Lizard 4. Rosen 5. And Kirolox 6. What counts as victory? They have to... What do you mean? Like, their settlement has to be no longer exist on the world map. We are fighting wasters. Wasters. Will the Ocho be a success? That's right. All right. That's right. The Hateful 8. We're gonna have them walk there so we can get a good idea of what the trips. We could drop pod, but we're gonna walk these ones to see. Winning counts as victory. That's right. Victory counts as victory. They don't disappoint you. After seeing the base, you're not sure. I'm not either, actually. Like a normal base, a non-modded base, sure, but these are heavily fortified modded bases, so yeah, I don't know. We'll find out though. Find out real soon. How much of these do we have? 7. Get these turned back on. Get some more of these made. Anxious about Luciferium stock. Yeah, we'll get some of that while we're out too, probably. Oh crap! There was a ship I could have bought some from, or could have checked. They're going in the shotguns. So we'll have a sniper, a smoke launcher, and chain shotguns. Yep. Future of your children depend on the victory here. Big base, humongous even. They're pretty big. Let's see what the poll is looking like right now. 85% of people have faith that we'll win. Smoke pop. The smoke launchers for the turrets. Yep. They also have, so for anyone that hasn't seen these modded bases, about 20 to 25 armored, well-equipped enemies, about 20 mini turrets, 3 mortars, and a few of the big turrets as well. You ready for a eulogy for the funeral of these hateful 8? Who's melee blocker? I'm probably just gonna have the tough one stand in a doorway if we need to. So Fiddle Dan probably. Probably Fiddle Dan. Here comes walk by the meat pile to look at the relic. Chandler's like, whoa, look at you. Better not steal that Luciferium. Are you looking at that or the relic? Kenny and Riggs here. We could show them a real festival while they're here. Flooding, stay, got abducted by the monolith and left your colony while in the labyrinth. Really? I've never had that happen. That's pretty crazy. What did they do? They just wander around in there? Okay, they're now leaving. See ya. I like how visitors now are coming with masks because our map is getting so polluted. Yeah, we're working on cleaning it up. We got this new atomizer system here. No, not smoke leaf. Hilbert. Show them a real festival. All right. Well, let's get out there. We also need to really keep an eye out for horses. Or even camels. All right, here they go. Whoops. You also need to take 1 sniper rifle. 1 smoke launcher. Some extra go juice. Extra meals. Just in case they need to stay with that map for a while to heal up or something. Alright, here we go. This will mess up your anomaly progress or what? Can you get a second person abducted later? Yeah, you can get the... Is the warped obelisk still there? Is that what you're talking about? If the warped obelisk is still there, you could always attack it with some people to get some more warped down. If it's already gone, you can still get the warped obelisk again, but there's like it's something like a 200-day cooldown or something, I think. Nick or Fiddle will social fight 100%. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Nick. G-Mama B and Fiddle. Now we gotta wait on G-Mama B to stop breaking down. Great. Great. Oh my god, Narco, you made it! A level 1! An utter beginner. They would normally be level 9. Well, I made it. Hurry up, G-Mama B. Yeah, work to do here. Yeah, we should get these other ovums going. Do we have 10 of them? Yeah, that's right, we do. I have 10 more beans, I think. How much XP do they get per sculpture? I'm not sure. It's they get the experience as they're making it, right? It's the amount of time spent working, but I'll get there eventually. I'll get to level 2 or 3, maybe. This is our first raid against the big bases. Yeah, actual attack on a big base. Yep. All right, let's make sure we have the power to support these. Hiding room. Okay, are you done? Yeah, you're done. Okay. There they go. For 5 days. Since the nervousness of this trip. No ambush, please. South your gene bank, unroofed and outdoors. Nope. Although it could be, and it wouldn't matter. So a lot of people ask about that. The point of shelves before they became triple stacks was to make things not deteriorate. To get things off the floor, to make things not deteriorate. So like if you have a this and you put it outdoors, it doesn't deteriorate because it's on a shelf. Yeah, this is not unroofed. That's it. They're on their way. They're on their way. Hear that? Yeah. So I know a lot of people didn't play before the shelf change in 1.4, or like, you know, didn't know it, but used to shelves did not would be a single item per shelf tile instead of 3 stacks. And the whole point of it was to get things off the floor so it didn't cause beauty hits or to make things not deteriorate outside. And those things are still true. It's like these. This is outside. These shelves, but they won't deteriorate even in rain or whatever because they're on a shelf. I just realized something. Make MP shell. You have X. X is 5. Move that up. Go. Try to increase that to 30. Goodbye. Okay. We're out of barrels, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. I had to buy more barrels. Alright, we can do that. On the road again. For this glorious battle. In world history, the shelf change, yeah. So it was we were talking earlier how the developers can obviously change their mind on things, especially over how old RimWorld is. And one of the things that developers actively said was thinking about tile economy. Like one thing per tile, tile economy. So you have to think about things like that, right? And so when they came out with the update on the shelves in 1.4 or whatever it was, and suddenly you can have 3 stacks of something on a single tile. It's like, holy crap. But yeah, I think that is a very good change. Before that change, I hardly used shelves inside the base. There's like no super reason. Room for the mech buildings, which are big as well. Yeah, I mean, they've added so many new types of items to the game and stacks of things. Mother and dad are Hussar. The son is supposed to be Hussar too. Is that how it works in RimWorld? No. Because Hussar is a xenotype, not a germline. Xenogene and germlines are different. Germlines are passed on to the children. Xenotypes are made, not born. So Hussar and Highmate are xenotypes. They're not born. They're made. Search feature is nice. Yeah, for sure. No stack to start playing 1.4, so for a few hundred hours. You didn't even use shelves. All right. Snooze, you ready? Snooze says, I was born ready. That's gross. Surely you weren't born ready. All right, Snooze, it's time to inseminate, to fertilize 10 ovums. 10? 10 ovums, right? Oh, you have an audience. Let's go. 10 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's standing on the bed. 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, the stamina. 10. He stood on the bed. That's what you get for social fighting, I guess. What are they called? Embryo. You just fertilized 10 ovums while Fat Squirrel and Narco Bear watched. Still a better story, love story than Twilight's. Wow, snooze, wow. Make sure we have 10 here. Yeah, there we go. All right, and hopefully you have the power for this. Snooze had the power. Insert embryo 1, go 2, go 3. Waiting for hold music, what? We already do that one? Yeah, apparently. Oh, whoops. I see what I did. Wow, the machine's putting them in. Hurry up. Get those embryos loaded. Gotta preload them next time, I guess. So these are gonna finish faster. Job is now making babies on internet videos. I'm an adult entertainer that produces dozens of babies live on stream. You do, hang on. You do what? Yep. Yep. Hey, Soul Wayne. There you go. Oh, that's what's going on. Come on, fill it up. Snooze can fill it up. You guys can. We're gonna let these guys rest, get their recreation stuff up. But yeah, I want you to just haul it. 3 of them are gonna be done way before the others. There we go, there's another one. Okay, so now that we are over the top of this, we're gonna rest. Get the mood up. After hours. Use kibble for growth vats? Yes, I don't know to be efficient though. I've never tested it, but my gut feeling says probably not the best thing to use. Alright, first, leave them for last. Come on. Get these babies in there. 4 more to go. Nice try, John. Still marbles spill over working as expected. Maybe. We're gonna do the first marbles after this base attack, so. We're gonna do marbles after this base attack. I need to not say first. What do you mean first? Get these babies fed. Real stars use go juice in their growth fats. That'd be kind of cool if these were green with go juice instead. There's a mod for that. Green growth fats. Combat supplier. I don't think they can have Luciferium, right? No. We really need to get Luciferium, so we'll probably have to go hit some Ancient Dangers sometime. And those sell for like nothing. Screw it. I'll just smelt those. Smelt all that. Sometime. Oh my god, 3 more vats to go. Come on. All goods. Okay. Need exotic goods now. No mountable animals. Could have taken those 2 with us. Oh wait, there's donkeys right there. I lied. Excellent. All right, war donkeys. War donkeys. The skill trainer. Good. War donkeys. Stars riding in on donkeys. Hey, that's what we're being offered, so. It's the way it's gotta be, I guess. Okay, 30 there. Alright, as soon as daytime is here. Attack time. Can't believe we're still missing 2 beans. Come on, Soul Wayne. Takes a lot of baby food. Give us some armor on those donkeys. On all those buildings, those are nature shrines from royalty. They do not give enemies cover as the enemies run across it. It does the same thing as like barricades, kind of, only it doesn't give cover to enemies. 3 more beans, please. 2 more beans. $6 a.m. Also, wish this automaton capable of performing a single basic household chore for you. Which chore would you assign it to? And laundry be all of it? Like if I say laundry, does it wash, dry, you know, retrieve, fold, put away? Probably laundry. Now, when the day comes, someday when my daughter's no longer at home or something like that, because she has so much clothing, which is fine, then I might change it to either dusting or floors. So. All right. Get these beans in there. Snow shoveling? Nah. Pump water in a mud kill box to be amazing. Laundry fairy seems like every Sunday it shows up while you're watching the stream. Everything's cleaned and folded and puts back in the dresser. Whoa. Thank your wife about that, laundry fairy. Is the nature shrine kill box why we went tribal? Yes. Come on, guys. Get these beans done. You know what? Here. Just put some raw food in them for now as well. Okay? Baby food and raw. It's taking too long. We have the food. Just get that done. All right. It's time for war. Okay. So let's go into items and into gear, and we're gonna put the sniper rifle on. On Spaz. Smoke launcher on Sienna. And let's go. Chef would be nice. 8 people. This is gonna be maybe rough. Okay. Start moving. It changed. The base changed. $16 turrets. Uranium slug turrets. I don't see mortars this time. Oh Oh, no, there's a golden mortars. What is this? They have mortars down the south. 4 mortars. This guy's up here on his own. Get him. Diver. Okay, where's the line on the turrets? Turrets starting right there. Sienna, smoke. Get in. Run the next smoke. Oh, turret got a shot off. Smoke here. Are they on the mortars yet? Not on the mortars. They're not attacking us yet. They have their own snipers as well, so we got to make sure we come down along this area. Gonna move down. Fiddle's already starting to have a breakdown. Great. Here's their sniper. So you stay back. Okay, they're gonna start shelling us. We gotta get closer. One's coming out. Mini turrets, mini turrets. Sienna down here. What are you doing? Move. Spaz. Get closer. Just having a friggin' shootout right here, which is not good. New turret. Who's got the other shotgun? Come in, come in, come in. There it is. Drop that. Sienna. The shotgun. And we got enough kills. So that apparently counts as a win. Doctor. We only have 1 doctor. Little Dan. Little Dan is the doctor. It's a good thing we didn't come in down there. Okay. Let's health concerns. Dead in 2 hours on Spaz. Okay, Fiddle Dan. Into Spaz. Yeah, it wasn't actually that bad. That base was easier than the last time we saw it. It re-rolled. This base was much more difficult looking on the last time we checked it. It wouldn't take a very sophisticated robot to beat your cooking. Kira, let's go check these buildings. Oh, they're still counted as it's enemy, huh? Well, people lost body parts, yeah. I think so. Cataphractic doing some heavy lifting though. And you know what really let us win? It was the mini turrets. The mini turrets. Kind of crazy. This is a prison. We just shot their prisoner. Man, what the crap? This is bullcrap. Holy crap. Another prison. What is this? These are insane. Drugs! Oh my god, there's someone in here. What's he doing? Ah! Right leg shut off. Oh god! Oh! Kiro! Nick, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Nick? Should have claimed everything. Nick, you might die. Oh my god! Holy Christ, Nick! These are pretty inaccurate at close range. Nick has no fear. Yeah. Insulting spree. We gotta get out of here. I'll get out of here as soon as the breakdowns are done. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, it's not going to let us reform because there's still enemy things. Okay. Where's the smoke? Sienna. We still need to do two. Okay. Yeah, well, these are not like normal bases, so I don't know what all the like. Has a lot more power than a normal base, right? Yes, I've done that a bunch of times where you go and you just attack like the solar power and the everything. I have to open all these. I think we just have to get rid of the rest of those turrets and we're done. Berserk! Should be dead. Bad place to be. Screw it. Let's get to the world map. Got cataphract to risk it. Go. These don't do anything for us. Murderous Rage. Guys, I'm almost done. Are we still on this with Fiddledan? What if it'll accept this? Let's go. Yeah, alright. It ended it. A lot of shells, yeah. Man, now if they get ambushed, they are screwed. They're screwed. Should have grabbed the mortars, but I think I'm just going to send them to the next base. We'll see how long they can go. Even though some of them are missing limbs, they're just gonna get sent. It's full send. We got the next generation on the way. A golden mortar though? No. I thought about it, but I think I'm just gonna send them to the next place. Gotta pay people out too. And it's Marvel time. Sudoku missions. That's right. See what they can do. All right, let's pay people out. Will they win? The answer is yes. 1.6 million channel points. But no one saw that from this point of view. I've done that a bunch on the raid actually, or on this. In fact, on the melee gods, we would drop pod on our own map. Like a raid would spawn here and was preparing, and we would drop on top of them, which was always really crazy. Yeah, I've done a bit of that. Yeah, send them to the next. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should send them home and get them healed. The more I look at them. Install some parts. Blasty beans get loaded. Yeah, maybe I should. No, they still aren't. What is going on here? There we go. Thought I set it up properly when I left, but apparently I clicked on someone to enter instead of those. I don't know. Okay. So what did we lose? You lost some arms and some legs, right? I think that was it. Right. Alright, get some of those made. I think we have ionics over there. Yeah, at least an arm, maybe a leg. I really wanted Nick, Jim, and Fiddle to die. That raid literally cost an arm and a leg. That's right. All right, it is marble time, and then we'll come back to this. All right, guys. Let me let you know that there are no boosts. I have those disabled. This is just free for all. Let me let you know that we will be back to RimWorld as soon as Marbles is done. Yeah, the first week's map was really good. The second one sucked. Hopefully we get a good win this time. Kit, get your balls out. No. They were the 14 months thing, Kit. Those on YouTube, I will explain it as well. Let me go ahead and minimize this, and I will let you know what's going on. We will be back to RimWorld, though. I'm going to go ahead and announce on Discord as well. We're doing this at everyone. Marbles is starting up. All right. Let me get this open, and then I explain exactly what's going on. Let me get some P music going here. Where's the one we usually do? Here we go. All right. Good. Okay, I'm gonna get marbles open here, and then I'll explain what it is, what you do, all the good stuff. And references Kira for this. Hey, music. That's right. You can't join yet. Got a course this time. Yeah, I think that other one's probably the worst course. It's the worst one I've ever seen. So can't do it yet. Gotta wait until we're actually on the course, and then I'll explain. Marbling time. Yeah, let me get the marble course selected, and I will do that. Let's see here. The gauntlet? That sounds like an alright one. Let's go with the gauntlet this time. Alright, now you can type !play to join. All the other extra stuff doesn't work for mine. I have it disabled, so just !play, and I will explain it to everyone in just a second. If you're on YouTube, come into Twitch chat to get your marble in if you want. My wife needs something from me really quick, and then I'll explain all this and why we're doing it and what you get. All that good stuff. It'll only take a moment. All right, so I'll explain this. If you are on YouTube, this is a Twitch integration, so come over to Twitch chat. You just need to be able to type in Twitch chat, type !play to get in. There's 1,000 spots, so plenty of spots remaining, but you can always go back to YouTube chat after marbles if you want. But let me explain what it is and what you get in case maybe you didn't have anything in mind. So each week, if we hit sub goal by Sunday, we will run marbles. If you type !play, you get a marble named after you. If you win, if your marble gets to the end first, you will pick a game. I will play that game for at least one stream during the coming week. At least one stream during the coming week. It has to be something that I am able to play on Twitch, and it cannot be RimWorld. No RimWorld, and I have to be able to play it on Twitch. If you're wondering what I've played through already, if you type !played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, you'll get a document that shows what all I've played. There's a marbles tab, there's an everything tab, there's a RimWorld tab. That's !played. There's that link. We'll let people get in. Once it starts drying up a little bit, we will go. You have to be on Twitch. You have to be on Twitch. Yep. So you have to be able to type in Twitch. Is the Twitch integration. RimWorld will continue. We will continue playing RimWorld. The Hussar run will continue after we do marbles. This will probably take about 10 minutes total. Gives people some time to get in there. We are at more people than last week already. It's so crazy. It's funny because we have so many lurkers on the channel, and like as soon as I open marbles, hundreds of people type for the first time of the day. And I have it set up to, if you type for the first time of the day, your message is blue. And like there's just so many blue messages of just people that were been lurking and lurking and lurking. I can see my house from here. Let's go take a look at the course while we're getting more people in. So first we got the swirly twirly toilet. Excellent. After the toilet, we descend into whatever the crap this is. The snake spinner. I don't know. The S. It's not a cool S though. Okay. And then come down through here. Things are split here. Oh my goodness. If you drop down the middle, you get a boost. You get a double boost. Up the top, you get no boost at all. A little less risky. Then you come into this this half pipe-ish sort of thing. And then we got the blender. We're going to call that the sphincter of no return. There are no boosts in this one, just exclamation play. That's the only thing that does anything. We got the sphincter of no return. Oh my god, look at this course. Through another funnel, down through another whirly twirly bullcrap place. Some figure S's down here, some loops. We got obstacles on the way. This is a good one, guys. Last week sucked. And then, if you survive all that, here is where you might die. Will your marble overshoot, undershoot, land correctly? There's no way to know. No way to know. True battle of wit and skill. That's right. And then the first person to reach here picks a game. You have to be able to type it in Twitch chat. It's a Twitch integration. Go over to Twitch, type exclamation play. You can go right back to YouTube after if you want. We will be back to the Hussar run after Marbles concludes. Next, thank you for the 7 months. Hawk Iron Tusk, thank you for the 7 months also. Destroyer, 17 months. Calhouna, thank you for the brand new sub. First place gets to pick a game for me to play this week. Last place gets a special prize. So there are 2 prizes up for grabs. First place and last place. Let's see if we can get to 400. Came second last week. Again, so another thing I'll say, have a game in mind. Have a game in mind. Don't type it immediately if you win. I'll let you know when to type it, but have a game in mind. It has to be something that's playable on Twitch, and it can't be RimWorld. You can pick something you've always wanted to see me play or wanted to see someone play. You can pick something that you think other people will enjoy watching. You can pick something that you want me to suffer through. Special prize, that's right. It's up to you. Whatever. I'm good with it. Doesn't matter what genre. Pick a dating simulator or a first-person shooter. You can pick Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Doom or anything in between. Whatever. It's up to you. It's up to you. Blue is subs. Yeah, I believe so. And I think the pink is VIP. Don't get any special treatment. Oh, hey, we're over 400. There are still people getting in. Date, everything isn't out until February. Oh boy, I'm sure someone's going to pick stuff like that once it's out. But if you're curious what I've already played on stream to completion or for marbles, exclamation played, P-L-A-Y-E-D, will get you to a list with different tabs. So check out the different tabs. I have something in mind. So you can't pick the mode that I play on the game, but you can pick the game. So, man, there are, we still got people coming in. Still got people. Give it just a minute or 2 more. Do the meme go? Hey, we made it to 420. Wow. The played command does work on YouTube and Twitch. Actually, play is only on Twitch. Okay. I'll loop around here. It's gonna be hard to see your name, but I'll loop around. So you can look if you're in. Your name will pop up in the top right when you're first in as well. More. 433. Man, we're 100 more people than last week. Break from cleaning the gutters before the storm. I don't know if I should say you're welcome or apologize. More. All right, it's starting to die down. Mickey Machine just got in. Banana Seal, okay. You guys are in at the buzzer here. Anyone else? This is high on your in. You actually already won. P-Pants Petey, they were the 5 gift subs. Am I joining? I will join you. Exclamation play only works on Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube, come over to the Twitch chat temporarily. Type exclamation play. This is giving me nausea. Get me in there. I'm in. 446, man. We're going to reach 450? This is crazy. 450, that's so many marbles. I think you get P-Pants Speedy and Binary Bob Hope. Binary Bob Hope. Great name. Thank you, Bob Hope. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Every time I think I'm going to do the countdown, we have another burst. When is the Hussar run? We are literally doing the Hussar run right now. Here you go. We'll continue the Hussar run. I almost tried to move the screen on the Hussar to be able to see them at a different angle, even though I've only used that on marbles for like a couple seconds. Hussar run is still there. It will be back after marbles. Thank you again, Binary Bob, PBand Speedy, and Pesicus. Thank you for the brand new sub. All right, it's been a little bit since someone came in. So unless we have another burst of players, we're going to hit play and we are going to go. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Think we're good? A couple more people got in, but I think we're going to do the countdown. All right, guys, here's your last 60 seconds. We have begun. You can do exclamation play until the end of the 60-second countdown. 464 people right now. 465. Here we go. Boost does not work, no. It's a literal free-for-all. Just exclamation play. All right. Countdown has begun. You got 50 seconds. We'll return to the Hussar after this. Hussar? No, the Hussar's there. They're still working back there. Don't worry about it. Sure, things are fine. Exclamation boots. Oh, crap. There we go. All right. It only works in Twitch chat. It's Twitch integration. Exclamation play in Twitch chat. You got 30 seconds. Then we'll be back to the Hussar run. 469. 471. People getting in at the buzzer. Welcome to the Thunderdome. 20 seconds left. Exclamation explode. Who's going to be the first out of the initial swirly twirly? I don't know. There's no way to know, of course. Here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. The race has begun. If you didn't get in, you'll have to get in next Sunday. All right, here we go. Here we go. Everything's even starting off here. Cringe only Twitch. What do you want me to do? Reprogram the game? It's a Twitch integration. Cringe. All right, we're down. Who's in first? Doc Johnson. Doc Johnson. Oh, you do this extra thing for your viewers? Cringe, you don't do it on YouTube as well. Doc Johnson in the front still. Who we got next? Bark. Oh my God, Doc Johnson getting launched through there. Way ahead into the sphincter. The white sphincter of doom. Doc is way out front. Session. Oh, Doc is dead. Session taken over and then dead as well. Scully made it through though. No deaths. There's a lot of people dying over there. Just carnage. Oh my God. Look how many deaths. Oh, Scully though out in front. Can anyone catch Scully? Hussar coming up. Oh, Scully got knocked back a little bit. There's so much death over there. Just explosions. Hussar, Flab. There's a lot of people here. Big boy. It's anyone's game. Flab coming out in front. We got the figure eights coming up. Haverick still up there. Smurf suddenly launching into the top 10 out of nowhere. Lots of deaths still in the back. Lots of deaths going on. A lot of people getting stuck on the sphincter and dying. All right, Flab coming around that corner. Haverick's taking the other side. We'll see who comes through here first. Flab coming out again. That's really holding on to this. All right, going through the obstacle. Flab, you got quite a lead too. Matthias coming up strong though. Oh, I think Flab's gonna be the first one to make it to the jump. Is Flab gonna win or are they gonna die at the jump? No way to know. No way to know. Flab is way out in front. Flab, you juicing? All right, Flab, let's see. Do you make the jump or do you die? Wait, Flab is slowed down. People are catching up. Flab is having stage fright. Oh, Flab's dead. Matt, make the jump. Nope. Oh, Matt, you almost got it, man. You overshot the goal. Is anyone gonna cheat and launch themselves into the end? It's Hussar has won. You jumped over all that. Wow. You lost it at the end, man. But we still have another reward, right? Whoever gets last here. So let's go check out the back of the field. God, look at all the deaths. The marbles kill box. Give you a heart attack. That was pretty... It's kind of crazy. You were so far in the lead and then you overshot it. All right, let's go see what's going on back here. Our top 10 is concreted. Narrator, you're in the back right now. Better get up there. Really though, it's who survives this jump. Oh, Jutastic dead. Narrator still in the back. Narrator, you better get up there. You don't want this prize. Could still die. It's true. Winner. All right. Don't type the game yet. We're going to go through this. I'm going to scroll through this and show you your place if you are curious. All right, look at all the death. Look at all the death. Crazy. Missed the RimWorld part? Nope, RimWorld's still going. We'll be back to RimWorld after marbles. Look at all the death. All right, let's scroll through it. First to die was 0 police. Thought it looked pretty peaceful. Yes, let's get some salutes in chat for all the death, all the sacrifices. My God, that was a pretty deadly course. The Sphincter got so many. The Sphincter, the jump. There you are. Session was out in front for a long time, then died, or like contesting for front. Lots and lots of death. We'll be back to the Hussar run, don't worry. Man, oh man, look at all this death. Look at all this death. Holy crap. There you go. Keep an eye out for your name. How many people died? My God. Only 194 people finished. My goodness. 194 people out of 480. What a deadly course. Way better than last week's. Way better. Last place was Gold PS1. All right. Congrats, Gold PS1. I'll let you know in a second when you can type. All right. Yeah, we're all... Here's the people that finished. Let's go through here. Come death, the destroyer of marbles. There you go. People that actually finished but got way back. Way back. There you are. There you are. There's your place. Technically the first find. Yeah, we don't count do not finish. You kind of want to die if you didn't win. All right. Scrolling through the names there, kind of quick. You can check out what place you got if you want. Giving the winner time to figure out what game they want. There we go, into the top 50. Can't believe we got almost 500 people this time. That's crazy. Thank you guys for being here. Here we go. We got our top 10 coming up. Number 10, we got Mortal Smurf. 9, Problematique. 8, Slap Banana. 7, Catchupon. 6, Total Cow. 5th, Sean. 4th, Star Samar. 3rd, Legri. 2nd, Fuja. And number 1, we got Kithshara. All right, Kithshara. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Kithshara, what is your game pick for the week? Like I said, anything other than RimWorld, I'll play it for one full one. The Killing Antidote. I have no idea what that is. The Killing Antidote. What the crap is that? Hang on. So it's a zombie horror game? Hang on. Hang on here. All right. Looks pretty decent. All right. I'll play that for at least one stream this week. It'll be on Wednesday. So it's never any game that I think it's going to be at all. So of the tags, let me see if I can play it. Wait. Is this playable on Twitch? I'm not sure. You know, this one. Is it fine? How's Path Hardcore? It's playable on Twitch. All right. Zombie waifu game. Playable on Twitch. I'll do it. Oh boy. 66, not bad. Playable's not on the game banned games list. All right. Well. Okay. That's our game. All right. We have one more prize to give out. It's Resident Evil, but with collectible clothing. All right. Congrats on the win. I'll put you on the marbles list as our honorary winners. And Gold PS1. Wow. Out of 480 people, you are last. Gold PS1, do you have any final words? What do you mean final words? You got any final words, Gold PS1? I would like to thank my mother and father. All right, go PS1. Goodbye. Go. Gold PS1 has been banned for 2 years, 76 days, 16 hours, 15 minutes, and 42 seconds. Gold PS1, I'll see you in 2.5 years, 2 years and a third of a year. Dangerous game you play. Dangerous game. Sorry, PS1. PS1, I'll unban you when we play the one game on Wednesday. What? It was all just for show? Always has been. All right, thank you guys for participating. Let's get back to a RimWorld. Whoops. That's a long time. Yeah, it's funny. I just typed a random number. I didn't know how long, so I typed a number of seconds. It was like 8 digits or something. So anyway, Gold PS1, I'll unban you at the start of the Marbles game on Wednesday. So they were participating. They were being a kind of targeted the joke. Not that I can see if you're upset or not. You could be yelling at me right now. I don't know. But that was fun. Like 500 people. Crazy. Yeah, I've never heard of that game at all. So Kishara, I will play that. I will got banned for losing. That's right. Yeah, you get banned if you lose. It's a dangerous game. Don't you know? That's the losing prize. Back to general. All right, thank you. So yeah, we'll play that game on Wednesday. If it's good, if it does well on stream, Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll let you guys know. Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll continue it for the week, but I'll do at least one full stream of it. We'll see how it is. But congrats, Kithchara. We will try out that game. I never heard of it, so we'll see. Well, game one. Let me put it on the list really quick. The list. There it is. That way people can check. The list. All right, Marbles games. Add. That was ran today. Kithchara 1. The name of the game is The Killing Antidote. The loser today was Gold. PS1. All right, there we go. So Xation Played will get you to all this stuff. Xation Played. All right, that was fun. That was a good course. It was so much better than last week's course. Way better. Happy with that one. As your usual, can you flavor or try new brown sugar? New. As far as the nature shrines go locks, they don't give cover for enemies, and enemies can't shoot from where when they're standing on them. Live to see another day. Stream it just barely. Yeah. In all seriousness, the ban, I always unban the person on the day that we do the one game. It's just a for fun, a silly thing. You missed the Marbles game? All right. You just learned the actual length of the latency discrepancy between Twitch and YouTube. It can be pretty crazy. All right. Mayonnaise sandwich. Oh no. That has a very bad connotation now with today's stream. You finished 30th? So close so far. 30's not bad out of 500, right? All right. Get these guys in. Get them healed up. Send them out again. So. Killing Antidote on Twitch right now. Shot is in labor. Go lay down, Shot. Go lay down. Let's grab a few of these shelves, and we will put these here. Probably more than we need. We're gonna link those, and we're gonna put unfinished stuff there. Unfinished. Wait, it's nearby. All right, Shot. We're gonna need another one of these. Hussar, start combining. Okay. Thought it was the real last one, not the last finished. Yeah, last finish gets banned until the next, until the game that we play for marbles, yeah. Just for fun. It gives a little, like, fake stakes, right? But in labor, you're in labor. I think it was, yeah, it's usually like 30 seconds to a minute, depending on the person. But, yeah, it can be pretty bad. The bean farm. Hey, did you level up again? Maybe. Yeah, an excellent sculpture. Holy crap. How'd you manage that? Narco, let's check this out here. Narco's art, it's at 1. Yeah, that's almost at 2, though. They are a production specialist. Yeah, so what do you guys think? I think that course was way better than the last one. And that might have been better than the first one, too. The first one and this one were pretty good. Anonymous, they are the gift sub to Gold PS1. Gold PS1, no more ads for you once you're back. I mean, you can watch the stream while you're banned. Severe, thank you for the 4 months. Escus, thank you for the brand new sub. And for some reason, whatever just happened is still loading on my end. Diacarus, thank you for the $5 donation. Thanks for making the playlist. Been trying to figure out your order of RimWorld content for a while now. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, hopefully it'll help. Exclamation played for anyone that's wondering what's been talked about. But yeah, thank you, Diacarus. There was a 3-minute delay for you today. That's crazy. YouTube, you get their chat to Twitch's quality. Far and away, better platform for viewers. Better video controls and stuff. Yeah, right now they both have their benefits for sure. As far as like for a viewer. What am I gonna do when I come in last? I don't know. I was wondering that too. We should have something for that. Yeah, we should have something for that. Healthy child. Hooray. Name baby. That bean in here. Hey, drop the baby. Shot. Drop the baby. Throw that bean in here. Someone put that bean in this vat. There we go. It's basically the same thing as a Bocce Japanese. It changes it so you can't watch a stream with banned. No, you can choose. So in your Twitch dashboard, you can choose whether banned people can watch your stream or not. Banned people can still watch my stream. 100 gift subs if I lose. Ooh. Another subathon if I lose. Ugh. I don't know. I'll think of something though. Pull in the jar. Mod that turns all those bots into Mo from Wally. Mo. That was a good bot. Raise Bean Baby for being a normal colonist or as a warrior. I think we'll raise them normally. Oh god, don't enter the map. All melee. All melee Neanderthal. Okay. It's been a while since we had a raid like that. One looks kind of small. Well, we have a lot of people gone, but we also have adaption right now, right? Wait, was someone downed? I didn't check. Was someone actually downed by enemies? Read the subathon. No, my family. All melee, fresh meat. Really should have brought those mortars back. We'll do that next time. Also, I'm not sure if the smoke was worth it. Yeah, I don't think anyone was down by the actual enemy hits, right? I think the only one was like social fight. Or breakdowns, I should say. Add to this channel. Always forget what Twitch name is. Yeah, I don't think it can yeah, I don't think there's an integration for YouTube on there. I know it sucks, but it's like an extra thing that I'm doing anyway. It's not like I did see some complaint about it, but I mean it's just like I don't know what to tell you. Stage the game. Do you run Rocket Man? I do not. Why not bionic? We will. Yeah. We've been doing other things with our materials for quite a while, but we are starting to work on bionics now. In fact, yeah, there's some partially made bionics laying on the ground. We'll get there. Marbles soon. Won't be suspicious that it is rigged. So far, all three of the games that were picked, they weren't even on my radar to be picked. And then, this game, I have no idea what it is. I've never even heard of it. It's Shara. I don't know if Kachara picked it because they just want to see me play it. I don't know if you're still there, or if you think I'll like it, or if you think the stream will like it, or if it's supposed to be a suffer game. I have no idea. I have no idea what to pick. It's a zombie game. Yeah. Zombie waifu game or something. I'd never heard of it. Interesting mix of games. Yeah, I've been surprised, but happy with all the picks so far. You would have chosen Armored Core. Oh, the chat will like it. What about you saw the old school Resident Evil puzzles? Gotcha. Yeah, I did a blind playthrough. People couldn't believe it, but I was blind to the OG Resident Evil. I did that playthrough in October, this past October. So if you're ever curious to see a true blind playthrough of Resident Evil 1, I do have one of those up. It's up on YouTube. Exclamation played. It's on that list, actually. Guess I understood our picks, I bet. We're weirdos. Hearing that name being read out. Good way to remember to spin the Bezo bucks, though. This is pretty satisfying, I gotta say. Is it as satisfying as the Singularity? Yeah, probably not. But it is pretty satisfying. What mod is that floor? That's not a mod. This floor? That is Morbid Style from Ideology. Big Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I've seen a couple people mention Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Should it work? HR is cool with RimWorld war crimes. They draw the line at adult situations. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I have no idea. No idea what to expect. Interesting. I hadn't heard about it at all, which is fine. Of course. We'll see. You had picked 40k Chaos Gate 2. I have not played that either. Well, yeah, I guess obviously. All right, get back in. We'll replace some of these parts. Take a while to make these things. I mean, we have a lot of crafters. Let's go back through this, though, and see if they're doing anything else. So, you are doing that only... You're doing that first. No, they're all on the crafting first. It's just going to take some time. I think I'm also going to up the amount of these components at some point so that, like, we have some more in stock. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. How'd the base raid go? It went better than expected with only 8 people. We played some knockout. I have not. Expedition played. I made that list for those kind of questions if you want to check it out. It's under development. Still, there are some things in there that are missing, but... Oh, I did. I put it in reverse. I don't know how I did that. Exact opposite of what I wanted to do. All right. Hey, you know what we should do? We should hold a celebration of victory. Because we won. Do it. Recent conquest +4. Game you've never played on stream, or are repeats allowed? Repeats are fine. Like, I would probably suggest not doing a repeat if it's something like just a story-based campaign game, right? So, like, choosing, I don't know. What's one of the story games from that list? Like a straight-up just story. Like, choosing Dave again right now would kind of not make sense, or like Dragon Age Origins or something, and have a full playthrough, or you know, Shadows of Middle Earth or something. One that's just a pretty like straightforward. You play the story one time, that's it, sort of thing. If you end up winning and want to pick like There Are Billions, because I played a ton on the stream and I haven't played it in a long time, that's completely fine. But yeah, I don't mind. For the Marble winner pick, Exclamation Played. God, I keep forgetting the name of it already. Christ. It's under Exclamation Played if you go to that link. The Killing Antidote. Killing Antidote. Golem. Go on, Beetlejuice. Raids are max right now. Hey, it's fun and we gotta join. Todd. I'm nervous. Todd. There's no reason to be nervous. Pick up your Masterwork chain shotgun. Equip your cataphract armor and get ready for war. What? Don't worry, Todd. There's no reason to be nervous. You don't have to think about anything in this colony. We will tell you everything you need to do or be aware of or think about. You don't have to make any choices. Literally no choices. So, welcome in. Todd, you're not very good at much, so I think you're going to war. What? You're going to war, Todd. Going to war. Congratulations. Let's get you a real name. Todd. Todd. What's a real name? What is this? What a pick for the name. Max with like 15 M's. Welcome in. It's the first time you've been in a run. Oh man, welcome in, Max. Max is gonna go to war. Alright. We got any of those body parts done yet? No. Hurry up, guys. What are you doing? Let's see. Rimiala, did we make you a production specialist? No. Did I make you a production specialist? There you go. I think on the next one, I'm not going to take smoke. Or no smoke, no sniper. I'm just going to go for it. And you have no choice in life, then there's just that one thing. All the MM maxes, all the ones with less M's is already taken. Max, why are you upset? Oh crap, Max. I haven't gave you the ability to just do as much go juice as you want. Guys, we gotta go get Luciferium. Another wasteback infestation. Where are we going to war next? I'll show you. But I think with a deployable mini turrets and the chain shotguns and cataphract, we can probably just take them. We can probably just go in and not have to really worry about it. God, mini turrets are so good. Like, look at that. They just become a frag grenade. It's so good. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe we should get some more hauling mechs. All goods trader. Let's just wait though. I want to get rid of all this pollution with the atomizers before we do any work towards that. What infestation? Is that the little crit we talked about yesterday? Kind of. We're mass producing soldiers and then they're vats. We are. Yes, we are. Let's see. Oh man, we've used so much. Oh Christ. Turn this off. Stop making patch survival meals out of that meat for a little bit. Or out of the rice, actually, is the problem. Go back. Alrighty, let's see here. Cloth, lizard skin, all the human leather. Ambrosia, sell that. Yeah, let's go through this all again. $1,500 gold. All right, we're gonna grab all of their components. All right, move that out of the way. There we go. All right. Need to get these body parts replaced. Actually, yeah, we're making them. Like, they're working on it. Oh, you mean check and see if they had them for sale? Why the donkeys are out? I don't know why they haven't been put in here, actually. Oh, the person that we had set for number 1 on that is no longer with us. So that's what's going on there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Waiting on those couple of bionics. These guys back in shape here. Send them off again. The next conquest is an Itikin base. Is sharp or blunt better against bugs? As far as for your melee? I don't know, actually. Like, as far as just like raw killing power, I would probably say sharp, but I'm not sure. We do need to do, yeah, an ancient dive too. We could do that with them before the bionics are done. Like, they'll be fine doing that. Yeah, I think sharp if you're just straight up trying to kill them, yeah. But if you're mainly just shooting them from behind your melee blockers, then maybe the stun would be a little bit better instead of. All right, let's go hit an ancient danger. We need some Luciferium. We haven't got a exotic goods in a little while. All right, the X's. Look, Max already has an X in his name too, so yeah, we're gonna keep you around for just a little bit, Max. I'm not even worried about taking the animals. All right, let's go. It's very close by. How long do the babies take to be created in the pod thing? I'm not sure at this point because we have an ideology that gives it like an extra little %. The real thing is like some of these are going to end up the wrong ideology. It's not good. We might have to just get rid of these guys. How many cities have I destroyed? One. Yeah, if these end up being the wrong ideology again, we're gonna have a problem. We don't have any way to do like to switch them over, so I'm not sure about that. Just keep sending these guys to the next place over and over and over until they die, I guess. That's an option. Or dies to the Cannibal. Oh, yeah, we didn't choose that. I would have to use dev mode and put it in place of like Cannibal or something. We talked about maybe doing that. Would make a lot of sense for this one. Make them fight in jail. Solution is always more battle. All right. It's not. Yeah, okay. They were still considered there, I think. All right. Yeah. I mean, I should have done that to the get-go, but we might do that. Would make a lot of sense for this run. And it would add gamble opportunity, which is what people really want. Want to say gamble? Oh, they still have the sniper. There we go, loose Fury. Excellent. Care about that. Legendary chain shotgun. Depiction of an oak tree. This work is infused the idea of emptiness and is done in a modern style. If you squint your eyes, the image reveals the outline of 3 priests. Cool. That's not me, by the way. That's a different Adam. We have someone in loose Fury, yes. Yes, we do. All right, back home. Got Lucerium on the very first hit. Excellent. Got some components, some advanced components, a little bit of drugs. Got that Luciferium. Might as well take the Plasteel with us. Attack print doesn't matter. None of that stuff matters. So I guess we'll take the golds. And yeah, that's it. Come back home. Yeah, I used it on someone with a with frail or frail. That'd be a good AI gen art. Yeah, that one sounded pretty cool. Cool. Loose Serum it is. Drugs and gambling. It's the best stream ever. All right, how are we doing on those bionics? Still not done. What are we missing for the advanced components? Plasteel. Yeah. Oh, we have Plasteel. I've been hauled over, though. Time. Time is what we need. And that way, it's out of the... I already have... I'm done with the research. We already have all of the tech prints research that we want. There's literally nothing else that we want from research. It's all done. Even the ship. Everything's done. Point of dropping all supplies for a battle. It just automatically does it when we enter the map. So. Those caravans suck. I'd have to, like... have to do the trick that we were talking with Smurf about yesterday, which takes up more effort than just putting home zone over that. Where are you? Capture. What's your name? Hollow. Oh, we have someone that might can fight. Remove set tap from the ancient danger pool. There's nothing else that I want. And also, it doesn't exactly work that way. We tested it, unfortunately. You can still get tech prints that you already have. We had, which run was that? It was the high mate run, right? Where we kept getting high mate run? I think so. But anyway, yeah, I thought the same way, but you can get tech prints that you already have. But anyway, like I said, there's literally nothing that no tech prints that we want at all. And even if we had every tech print learned, researched, you still get tech prints in Ancient Dangers after that. Was it the Genie run? One of the recent runs. Yeah, Genie's run. Yeah. That was the one. Apparently, you keep getting the tech prints either way. So it's not like it's going to replace the tech print with like more Luciferium or something, right? Your Hibachi's almost here. Sounds good. Are the X guys the raiding squad? Yes, and some of them lost some limbs on the last time out, so... Animals. I don't care about any of those. But, yep, everything's research that we want already, so it doesn't matter. And we're actually low in food after all that. Still low in medicine too. Yep. But yeah, I thought the same thing. It does give you the one you're missing if you're missing any. It didn't always do that, yeah, in the Genie run. It was very odd because the first time we noticed it not doing that is when we were testing things for the speed run, the all-ending speed run, and we were trying to get like seeded Ancient Dangers and check different things. Yeah, I don't know. The Ancient Danger thing is very weird. Don't fully understand it for sure. Do the tech print once you actually used it before you've gotten them all anyway. That's what I thought too, but that's not what happened in the Genie's run. In the Genie's run, we had to do all research, literally everything, and we researched every tech print. And even before we finished all tech prints, we would get tech prints that we had already researched before we got the one we were looking for. So yeah, I thought the same thing, but that is not how it worked in the Genie run, and that was really recent. So, like Christmas, taking down decorations. Mendel looks so sad. Are you gonna put something else on there? For traders, yeah, maybe it does that for traders, but Ancient Dangers are supposed to be seeded, so it makes sense that you would still get them from Ancient Dangers, you know. But yeah, it might work for traders for sure. Might for sure. That's right. But yeah, I was even telling people that during the Genie run. I was like, all right, we'll get these out of the pool or whatever. Keep going, but we got some that we were even done. Use tech prints do give half research though, which is nice. Yeah, that is true. But we're not going to use any more of the tech prints anyway, so it doesn't really matter for this run. But that is nice. This is like instant half, and a lot of them are pretty expensive time-wise, right? Actual Grinch. Those different sprites for the chain shotguns? Yes, from Ideology Expanded or whatever it's called. Vanilla Ideology Expanded. It's taking these guys forever. Oh, right, we're getting some more production specialists. Snooze could be also now, actually. Oh, no. Snooze is the leader. Never mind. Yeah, I was shocked by that, too. So apparently, I'd been telling people wrong as well. The most OP ideology to speedrun, if you're just doing shipbuilding and launch. I mean, production specialist is still, so human primacy is still probably. If you're doing a speedrun of just building and launching the ship, I would take in a vanilla with DLC, supremacy, human primacy, probably high life. And I don't know if I'd worry about proselytizer. The other one, I guess, I don't know if it matters. Badger thing with the 14 months. Badger. Supremacist for don't care about corpses and things like that. And shooting specialist. Human primacy for production specialist and no bonding. High life for the mood. High life, yeah. High life and drugs are and tea every 2 days. collectivist is kind of whatever. Like, I would never use the work drive because I would rather save. It's on the same cooldown as like combat command, so. Mining for it? I don't know. Take tunneler? Probably not. Human primacy, production specialist skews favor toward it so much. Yeah, if you're min-maxing, production specialist is one of the like most min-maxy things in the game. It's crazy. +1 quality on every building, art, and craft thing that they make that has quality. I accidentally ordered double hibachi. Oh my god. I'll take it. You in Indianapolis? No. I'll be right there. Michigan's close enough? No, I think it would be cheaper for me to just go get my own. Come on, get this. Hey, there's a bionic. All right, we got a leg. Who got their leg ripped off during that raid? You did. Okay. Right leg. Okay. And then G Mama B is missing the left arm. We are out of food. I mean, I could let them eat packaged meals if it really came to it. Switch into the phone. Already. The rawest of sushi. Basically, the fish is still alive. Been playing Dave the Diver. It's gonna take us forever to catch up on this. I think I might launch some. We'd get a retaliation. We would absolutely wreck a retaliation raid, but no tribals nearby. Wait, why do we care what people think of us? Just go dump it on a random tile. Right. We don't have to worry about upsetting anyone. So, kind of wasn't thinking about that. Usually I'm worried about upsetting them, right? Not this time. Unless Phil Collins opens the door. That's right. Don't forget that. Alright. Is the arm done? Anyone else lose a leg during that? No, just that left arm on them and they're off again. Alright, let's get that done. What's up, Sesame? Yeah, but we don't care. Like, we can't drop any, rep with them, right? So it's whatever. Oh, that's right. I am. That's what happened there. Forgot to change that back after we did marbles. Like I said, we can have them eat the packaged mules for a little bit if we need to. It looks like some more rice is coming in, though, so I think we're gonna be fine. Is that arm done? Not quite. Almost there, though. Starvation. Alright. So, put people on these meals temporarily. Still on Luciferium assignment? Yeah. Alright. A lot of blocks. How are we doing on power even with all this? I think we're pretty good now. We do another setup up here of hydroponics. Yeah, rice starting to come back in again. And we're letting people eat those meals. It's fine. Where is that arm? We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Production commands. Those going. How old are these beans? Time until birth, half a day. Gotta cram them back in there. Little platters, you get the meat back? Yeah, you get about half of it back, yep. I don't think we're at that, like, need of it yet. But yes, you can do that. Okay on plasteel? Yep. Hmm. Alright, let's get this filled in. Yeah, let's put baby food in the vats now, 1.5. No. What happens if you do raw food? Raw food is just less efficient. So you use a lot more food. It just takes a crap load of food if you use raw food. This is what ran us out of our food stocks. All right, just send it. Hey, no one lives over here. I know they still get mad, but still. Hey, no one will care if we pollute that island. Those Itakin have been angered. They saw it in the distance. Oh well. Oh well. Shrines Galox feel like they can shoot from them occasionally. Only if they're within 5 tiles. Or if it's like a mech and you EMP them, stun them, and they come out of stun near it. Otherwise, they can't shoot until they're within 5 tiles of a pawn. Or if like all their pathing is blocked. There's certain things. With this setup, exactly how I'm using it, they can't... Oh my god. Do not put those babies away. Name baby. A new number 1. Name baby. A new number 2. Name baby. A new number 3. Insert 1. Insert 2. Insert 3. Scoop them up. Get them in there. Good. They get cover from them? Nope. That's why it's shrines does something else. Shrines have no cover for some reason. And they don't absorb shots. It's the only thing in the game that does that sort of thing. So I'm guessing it'll be changed at some point. They're going to make it so they probably are able to absorb shots or less HP or they get 20% cover or something. But I doubt it'll last forever. Kind of sorry, incapable of violence. Yeah, we've had several of those this run. We sacrificed them. Unfortunately, we've had quite a few of them. Other shrines, raiders get no cover and they can't shoot from when they're standing on a shrine. The hours RimWorld today, so yeah, to catch up yesterday's stream. Wit, they were the 23 months. That's almost 2 full calendar years. Wit. All right, the arm is here. Mama B. Stall on left shoulder. Then once they are recovered from that surgery, people are hitting the road again. Those other babies are coming out. It's pretty staggered. Staggered those babies. A factory in full swing? Yep. Yeah, snooze earlier and fertilized 10 ovums in a row while standing over someone in the hospital. That was the thing that happened. The second one will be late bloomers. Two will be late bloomers. Yeah, 9 and 10. 9 and 10 is going to take quite some time. Healthy, name the baby. There's number 4. Turn 4. Biostarvation. Are we not making enough baby food now? There we go. Number 5. And we're not making enough again. We got rice coming in. Okay, number 6. Odds and bugs. Don't care. Are you back? Being good? Yeah. We did on go juice. We're fine. I don't care about that because we get bug meat out there. As long as we do all the new ones and none of it's in the base. Yeah. Fine with that. Yeah. We're almost done with that. All right, kids grow up with have bad traits, no school, not in this run. They're just vat grown soldiers to be sent out to die, destroying the world. Super soldiers. Okay, that's it. Okay, those guys get angry again. I'm gonna rip these down for now. Wild one waters it. That's the first one of those we've seen. A wild baseliner named Alice the Cannibal. What's her name? Alice the Cannibal. On her birth certificate. Your last name is the Cannibal? The baby, this is number 7. Inserts. What's going on here? Someone like on track to come grab this baby or something? Oh, there's not enough nutrition there, I bet. Oh, Christ's sake. Chance in the back. If we dump on them, yes. There's no tribals nearby though, so. Starvation, yep. Yep. Supposed to be on this. Pretty close. Just go ahead and cut it early. Young drifters. Guys, there might be meat here. Oh my god, what's going on with you? Look at this kid. This high mate kid. Who designed this kid? That sounds like a weird thing to say, but that's what high mates are. There's an 8-year-old high mate child that's been made to look like an old woman. That's 8. The movie AI. Nutrition point to 0. Soul Lane, let's go. Mage is on their way? Mage taking too long. Get over here. Here. Inject some go juice and make some baby food. Do drugs and make baby food. This one's having a good time. Great time, number 8. Giggling. Someday I'm going to take over the world. Yes, yes, you will. If you don't die before we get you in that pod. Wait, what? Hurt me, child. I don't like that thing. What are you guys doing, these babies? Are you throwing them outside? Taking it for a walk, okay. Oh, we need these ones in the vats, come on. That childcare or hauling the... Oh, filling this? I think it's hauling. Yeah, it is. It's hauling. Mage. Mage. Do drugs. Make baby food. Oh, come on. Point to 0 still. Actually, these ones aren't even full yet. 0. God, these babies need so much nutrition to grow. Ridiculous. This isn't getting replanted very quickly. Do we need more Agrihands? Yep. They're all charging at the same time. Alright. We're gonna need even more of those. Keep ahead of things. Okay, how's it going, Jim? We good yet? Nope. Nope. Biostarvation. Excuse me, what happened to number 8? Yeah, I'm working on it. Best we can. Do we still have the bug available? Married, or do they all hate each other? 2 of them are married, but they're not allowed to sleep together. I should let them know. My god, all this is going to baby food. All those Agrihand are back out. It's good. Long until this is done. 84%. We are going to have to get that early too. Oof. Wow, these are going to age up at very odd times. Gamer Stops Flavor. See you the one store. If you go into Discord and you go into current sponsors, I have a bunch of reviews of flavors on there. My top 3 are still AGT, which is Anime Girl Thigh, Brand Risk, and then third is kind of a tie for me between Copium, which is a sweet cranberry, and Snake Oil, which is an apple pie flavored one. But I do have a bunch of reviews of them in my Discord under the sponsors channel, at exclamation Discord, if you want to check there. Or if there's a specific flavor that you're curious about, you can let me know and I'll let you know if I've had it yet or not. I think some of them are eating the baby food. Kids might die. I mean, 9 and 10 aren't ready yet either. Yeah. Wish I could just, like, dump them in there. You look at it. Yeah. Probably be ordering some more soon as well. Point 2. How much do we need to even put them in there? A lot. Another human raid would be nice. A little human meat, you know? There's a little bit of human meat, speaking of. Here, beat her to death with a log and then eat her. Thank you. Get these off for now. Track, just to not lose track of them, I could do that. All right, this other group is ready to go out though. Let's go ahead and send them out. We'll take one sniper. I'm not going to take... Well, I'll take it with us, but I'm not going to... Did we leave the smoke launcher behind? I guess we must have. All right. Well, oh well. Good luck. $90 packs of raw meals? Really? Okay. Oh, come on, kids. Come on. World Domination going. We've destroyed one settlement. We're on our way to number 2 right now. Yeah, we just cannot get these full. Oh, there we go. Number 7 can go in. One's ready. Good. Now we need enough for number 8. Almost fit one right there. A harsh one. All Nuceria when they are traveling around. I don't know. Maybe if we get enough of it. And underground steel. Oh, I need to link these. Snooze. Turn that on. Resurrect. Do forever. Agrihand. Make more of those. Command requested via comms console. Can have skill traders. Exotic goods from Outlanders, I think is your best chance. I think that might be the only one actually. Traveler's harmed. I haven't seen any Traveler. Or maybe still doing as long as they have the biostarvation debuff. That's what's going on. How long in this one? 34 hours, okay. But yeah, there's no nutrition in that either, though. New lovers. Oh, one of these as you guys go off to war. What are you waiting on? Little Dan took a nap. 4. Good one. Okay. Social fight. Made the joke yesterday that the reason we got cataphract armor was for the social fights and not for the enemies, and it's pretty true. Manhunter. At least those guys got out of here in time. Manhunter, we might get some meat out of this. Like, obviously most of it's gonna be Scaria, but I think I might just stand and fight. Name baby. This is number 9. This is number 10. Start 9. So 10's gonna have to wait as well. How much baby food? All the shrines down there. Shrines make it so enemies get no cover as they walk across them, but they also can't shoot us from shrines, so. All right, hurry up, cougars. We're gonna have to turn these back on. Might get some lung rot during this too. All right, we're gonna get some meat. A little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shot, get out of there. All right, good. Okay, Max back in work. And let's go back into assign and change this to anything other than fine. There we go. Good. Kill the animals for the meat. Yeah, I mean, they have Scaria, so we're not going to get, like, crap load from it, but any amount we can get right now is good. You dealt with manhunters get meat. Well, yeah, it's just to get these babies enough food. What are the kill boxes all time? Extremely strong. Pretty insane. You have to have a tribal start to make it. Royalty and tribal start. The only ones that can make shrines. Alright. You can't shoot on top of shrines. They can't shoot on top of anything. But so that's why you put barricades in a place like this, so enemies don't stand out there and shoot at you. But barricades give cover to the enemy. So you could fill this with barricades. They wouldn't shoot you until they're within 5 tiles, or if they've got stunned and came out of the stun or blocked or something like that, right? So you could do this with barricades. The problem with barricades is they absorb shots and give cover. So eventually one of the barricades is going to break, and then the enemies will go to that spot and shoot at you instead. But the only thing in the game, we tested like everything, the only thing in the game that doesn't give cover, doesn't absorb shots, and does the same thing for raiders are nature shrines for some reason. If you have, yeah, maybe if you have like a natural meditation or natural background, like tribal background that joins you, you might be able to make it. I hope so. If actually push to the end of first quarter of 2025. How many are we supposed to? Hey, Light Phoenix. One of them's already become a child. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this is the one we're actually raising, right? That's right. Bean baby. All right, time for Bean Baby's name. Bean Baby, you are Elwin. Welcome in, Elwin. I'm not sure if we have clothes for you or not, but you'll probably get over it. How long until 8 can go in? 10 hours, 5 hours. Okay. Guys are almost there. Baramus Prime, thank you for the 9 months. Speaking of babies, hey Baramus, very much appreciated. Okay, so one of these is about ready. I played any of the only up style rage games? No, I have not. Like Jump King and stuff like that? No. I've not played any of those yet. Parking lot underway? That's right. Malnutrition trivial. Be fine. Low food, I know. Working on it. Working on it. These are gonna be out of order anyway. Put number 10 in here. Throw 10 in the bin. All right, there we go. Okay, how long on you? 2 hours. And those babies take a lot of freaking food. Growing children in vats, or are vats just for baby stage? So it's different in a normal run from this run. In this run, it's part of the theme. We are just vat growing them as soldiers and sending them out. If you want to min-max children in a normal run, you'd want to put them in a vat from 0 to 3, take them out, raise them normally to at least 13, so you get like god traits, right? And great colonists. And then you can put them back in until 18 if you want them to have adult body size faster and therefore have more HP and more drug tolerance. In this one, though, we are doing it because we just need as many soldiers sent out as possible, as fast as we can get them. This is the fastest way to do that. Is vat grow them. So these aren't meant to be good pawns. These are meant to be soldiers sent to the front line. From an idol. All right. Speaking of soldiers sent to the front line. But yeah, in a normal run, that's what you would do. You would want to raise them from 3 to 13 at least, if you want them to be highest chance of being incredible pawns. Plague. This happened last time where a bunch of the babies got plague while they're in the vats. And then when they popped out, I forgot they had the plague and one of them almost died. So it looks like we're doing that again. What mods? Rocket Man, Fish. I have neither of those things. Exclamation mods. This is more mods than what I usually use, but exclamation mods will give you the current list. If you go back to any other runs, we'll see the mod list for those in the description on those. It's in this too. The Zat Brannigan strategy. That's right. Sending wave after wave of our own people. Don't forget the vat babies have plague. Yeah, I'll surely remember that in a couple hours. Surely. This time. But no, I'm not using either of those. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, if you type exclamation mods in chat, it'll give you the current list. Curious. Uncle Bear, you working there? I think Nargo's sick. Well, obviously they're sick. Minor plague. Steel. Put that back on. We don't need all that uranium. We need steel though. One's already off. So in the other steel area, so I can keep better track of all these together. Steel. I think that's all of them. Just deny meds, treatment to a few colonists. Yes, not intentional. Enix, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks, very much appreciated. Our anniversary. Thank you for coming back. Okay, I think we are good to go deal with the raid. I guess we'll do another wager. Here you guys go. So this time we have 9. So we're going to do the same prediction. Will the 9... This time they do not have smoke, though. Be victorious. You got 2 minutes. If you don't see the pop-up on Twitch, then you can click silver down below the chat. But you can wager whether these 9 are going to take out this modded enemy base. This is the first time we'll be fighting an Itakine base. I don't know if it'll be any different, but we'll be fighting the Itakine base. The last base we fought had about 18 people. Some high-powered turrets, some normal turrets, and 4 mortars, but we snuck in without getting mortared. You can name the plague babies with plague in their name. That's true. Or even do like I do with the X's and just put like a Y or something. Yeah. Themed armor. Shall win again. They did win the last one. Let's see. See if they get this one. Sculpture. How's this place now? Unbelievably impressive. Wow, we made it to unbelievably impressive somehow with 0 art. What are we doing on these? We're getting there. All the waste packs getting gone. Good. Raise Bean Baby. Yes, Bean Baby is now Elwyn. They're being raised normally because they were a colony birth. Okay, I think we're good. Miss Dis, thank you for the 31 months. Hey, Miss Dis. And Boss, thank you for the 4 months already. Also very much appreciated. So you guys got 50 seconds left on the wager. And we'll go in. Have them rest over this. 3 p.m. We'll probably attack the next morning. Power is draining a little bit. We need to combine a couple more of these. Then we can turn these off for a while. Time to lose some channel points. Vote for loss. It could happen. We're not using smoke this time, which I might regret. Should make another one sometime from one of these, but we can turn these back off. It's crazy that we are only keeping Masterwork or better weapons right now. All right. Anyone missing an arm or a leg? Like actually missing one? Yes, you are. Automatic leg, left leg. Okay. Definitely missing some lungs. So we'll get working on that too. How's this looking? Let's change the components to... Change to 50. Okay. Should we stay ahead of this a little bit more? And the advanced components up to 20, I guess. Okay. Power's starting to go. All right, take those out. Those made, that should help quite a bit. Anything else we can turn off temporarily? I guess we'll go ahead and turn these. We're doing on Go Juice, we're good. And Lucerium 13, fine for now. That back on Heal Root. Heal Roots. Let's get some of these power places down. Platy. You come make that one. Arco, what's going on with you? Minor Plague. Okay, probably don't want you. Platy, do you have the plague? Okay. Soul Wayne. Fine. Oops. There we go. All right, power coming back on so the beans can grow, and I think yeah, we'll set lungs to make a little bit to keep, like, we'll probably just have them keep a lung in stock, keep 2 in stock. I've not seen that emote. Fall damage. Everyone's ran out of food already. All right, well, let's get in there and get some food. 7 a.m. Combat time. Okay, all you guys stay in the walls. Mechs, walls. All right, let's do the attack. So have one sniper, no smoke this time. See if that's a mistake or not. Okay, they have attack bears. They have a doomsday. Oh no. High power turret. They have an auto cannon turret there. Mini turrets. Lots of mini turrets, but it is nighttime. It's dark here, so apparently. Great. Man, they had a lot of big turrets. Do they have mortar this time? They have mortars again. What do you guys have? I think we come try to hit. Oh, there, that's one of the doomsdays. All right. We got to go up here and we got to use the deployable mini turret to absorb that. You can also use the animal roar to pull elephants. Soda. Who's carrying the drugs? What? You guys did all the drugs already? Oh, no, it's on here. No, it's not. Where is it? How did you do all the drugs? I sent you like 25. You haven't been gone that long. What did you do with all the go juice? There's 9 of you. How did you do 25 go juice in like 3 days? Oh no. Okay. Oh, that actually got the hit on that. Okay, where is the doomsday? know where the Doomsday is. Oh, we got him, I think. Okay, throw a mini turret over there. Come around, come around. Everyone here take fire from those turrets. Flank these guys. Oh, that went pretty easily. Mini turrets. Mini turrets. As always, mini turrets are OP. Okay, now you three. What's the minimum range on that? Can we sneak in there? Crap. Yeah, mini turrets pulling aggro and everything is so crazy. Oh god. Oh, Kiro! Kiro got hit! I didn't realize that one was in range. Oof. Minimum range right there, okay. Crap. How did I not see that one? Ooh. Okay. All right. Chunk close. Yeah, I saw. That's the one that was. Yeah, that was hitting them. As they were kind of, or as they were having their breakdown. Yeah. There it is. Okay, nighttime. Who's left? It's theirs. I mean, that's almost it. Taking a little bit of risk. I mean, we have Cataphract. That'll probably be fine. Seen Cataphracts take out more. All right. Holy crap. What? 12 caskets? Oh man, I'm so curious to open that. But people are super unhappy right now. Who's that? Insatiable, 78 months. Tier 3. That's a very long time. Thank you, Satiable. Do it. Do it. Okay. I just claim the doors. Because for some reason, you still right click and it still attacks them. I guess you can right click in though. That's something to do with this mod. As you notice, oh my god, so Rosin is now getting beat up because I did that. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just something to do with this base mod. Rosin had their leg ripped off by going in the prison. Great. Great. Taking the hidden conduits. Yeah, that's what I mean is like, no matter what you right click on, like, it wants to attack it even with claimed in these scenarios for some reason. I don't know. Slaughter, he's killing the mounts. Who's the other one? Max. Yeah, we need to get out of here. That's yeah, it's fine. Heal up the leg. Lost another leg. Okay. You done breaking down? Not yet. Let's just grab everyone else then. Bonus, drugs. I can't believe they ran out of the friggin' go juice somehow. Y'all are slaughtering random animals. Good. Golden mortar. Excellent. Yeah, I don't care. What a legend. Alright, let's bring those back home. And then I think on the next one, I'm trying to leave them on the road more. I don't know. Maybe we'll drop high closer. I'll get that replaced. Is that golden mortar worth like 1 billion silver? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're rate capped anyway, but it is worth a lot, yeah. Remind you of these haters' golden AKs and stuff. Isn't like Saddam Hussein's golden AK in a museum somewhere? I feel like I remember that. That belongs in a museum. Seems like we lose a limb for... Oh, yeah, let me pay people out. These are going better than I thought, actually. We win? Yes. Maybe we'll stop doing gambles on it. Watch me lose the next one. You seen that AK in person? Really? Which museum is it in? You saw it in Baghdad in real life? Makes sense to be in Baghdad, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't have doubted you saying it's in a British museum, but you know, that's the meme. Game of flawless versus casualty. Yeah, the thing is, Cataphract is pretty good. That's the thing. And also, that's near the base first, result in nothing but mech raids. It's not a proximity thing. So if you have... Yes, proximity doesn't matter. So if there's nothing... Let's say that the only settlement left is this Neanderthal base up here, and all other settlements are gone, we will still have the same number of human raids. They'll just all be... Human raids will all be from this faction. Yeah, proximity to bases doesn't... isn't one of the factors the game takes into consideration when it's deciding what kind of raid to send you. Gotta be nice if it was, but it'd make a lot more sense. But it works, unfortunately. On isolated island, you also get human raids. Yeah, yep. So, like, if you're here, you'll still get all raid types. And even not just drop out raids, like walk-on raids, you'll still get all trade types. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't consider like the geography at all when deciding what kind of raids to send or what faction they're from, how they attack. Yeah. My God, John got converted. And he's seen better days. It is one of those weird things, like it would make a lot of sense if it did it, but it doesn't. Has to work. Is this like ragtag team of first or second generation kids gonna take out everything? Maybe we'll have multiple raids out. Celebrate the raid. Yeah, we'll celebrate it with a feast when we get back. John, man, come on. Oh, John lived through that. How? How are you alive? Oh my God. Right eye, right ear, left kidney, left femur, right femur, toes. John is now more lead than man. Not much of John left. Come on, Solar Flare, and get through here. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Make him better. That is true. So let's turn pack survival meals back on. That's okay. I don't know how those guys got through so much of that go juice. I don't know. Go juice still have any amount of nutrition in it? I thought they got rid of that with go juice and with a lot of the drugs. I don't think it's one that still has nutrition, right? Just wondering if the donkeys were drinking it for food or something. I'm not sure. Caravan ran out of food. They started downing go juice, I guess. I don't know. I've ran ourselves out of steel-ish. Probably. Yeah, we really do want to keep these guys. I think after this delivery, we're going to keep them on the road until they die. Siege. Okay. Eatkeen, they're here. They're angry of what we've done. So I think I will have to do some of that. Yep. Set up secondary base somewhere. Just worried about frames, but I think we'll have to at some point. Thanks. I've had a drink delivered. Come on. See some triple rocks in there. These guys have go juice, so it's a little bit scary with our setup. Oh, they got a shot off. Okay, they're on their way. Elwin, you're old enough to have a crap masterwork shotgun. How old are you, kid? 3. Yeah, grab it. Biotech DLC. Last time in your chat with the first make canister colony. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming back. I mentioned. Back, let me know what you think. So yeah, thank you for doing that. If you ever have any questions about biotech or whatever, let me know. Happy to answer. Okay, this is for the low shields. Having a social fight out there? There's a low shield. Pop it. There's another low shield, but it's kind of at the back. Oh my god, get rid of this one. Meat! Actually, I'm gonna have to turn off hash survival meals. More meat than we have vegetables for right now. Okay. So all these, did you see how the raiders couldn't shoot us? Because they're standing on a shrine. Shrines don't give cover. Stonehenge. Close enough. All right, get these guys back, place that leg, and then we're gonna send them right back out. I think we'll launch the next guys further on. All these should be on the same thing, but I guess they're not. Okay, link all those. They're already linked. That's good. Your workday better? I'm glad you think I do. I mean, I'm glad I do. Yeah, thank you for watching. Okay, more steel coming in. Where do we get that meteor? What? Uranium meteor. We have a growth on that face now. It's gone to Mitrodon, welcome in. Mitrodon, am I playing Jurassic Evolution again? Welcome in. A chance to drop in. It's going on the kill. The rock formations, the kill box. I'll have to make a little guide on it or something this week. But basically, it's the only structure in the game that that doesn't give cover or absorb shots that the enemy can stand on, and they can't shoot you while they're standing on something until they're within 5 tiles. So powerful. It is very strong. All right, left leg. Stop, bionic leg, left leg. Everyone else came back fine, right? Yep. All right, let's go set these lungs up as well. Make detoxify lung. Do until we have X. Put this down to close range. 2. Take to best stockpile. Okay. Good. We'll just paste this in all of these. Kind of broken, yes. I figured this was a good one to show it off during, because in this one, this run isn't really about the main base. It's about taking over the world, so this felt like a pretty good one to show it off on. No name for the Nature Shrine kill box yet? I'll probably just call it like Shrine Box or something. The Nature's Box, you know. It can mean different things. Is that anything like the prison pocket? Then nice. Stonehenge looking box. I think Shrine works. Oh my. A chasm? Looks like a box of rocks. The box of rocks? Kill box. The kill box of rocks. Kill box of rocks. But then people think it's chunks, rocks. Maybe do a kill box run where I make like 10 different kill boxes just to show off. Yeah, good. Nature's box got a chuckle from your wife over on the couch. I think it probably got more like of those like disappointed, slightly disappointed faces across the viewership where it's like, just look at you do that and just walk out of the room. Ask me how I know. An inspiration. Wow. Go on, little girl. Now you're over here. They're not mad, just disappointed. A little disappointed. What is this base? What have we done? What is this? How do you know? I've seen it. Someone's done that to me before. Can't think of who it was though. Mod wife. How's that going? Going well. Starting to get back up in food a little bit. Nice. Yeah, we are gonna have to make some more pack survival meals for these guys, or else they just can't go back out again, right? So, all right, pack survival meals it is. Turn those back on. We got the human meat for it now. Maybe I'll get a little human meat storage over next to the prison. That's a long ways out there though. What's going on here? Don't care. Okay. Stereo eye roll. Put that echo box next to an animatree and use them to buff the area as well. That'd work pretty well. Pick raid next. The next thing we're attacking with these guys, let's see. Looks like another waster place. Waster and then pigs. So both of those, I guess. We're gonna see if we can do 2 for 1 there. 3-year-old rendition of an Amish Mickey Mouse. All right, I said we'd do a cannibal feast to celebrate the victory. That's what we'll do. All right. All right, everyone gather around. It's time to do the communal meat sucking. Here we go. Why do they have to add that sound? I know it's chewing, but it's like... I mean, to be fair, that's a wet-looking pile of meat. The blood is going through the walls. How are you guys participating? Why stars? It's just part of the ideology. I didn't choose it. It's just part of what's it called? Nationalist. Its finger looking good. Look how much blood. Boring. How is it boring? Remain a tribesman. Remain a tribesman. Remain a tribesman. Hey, they all got the Hussar. Okay, good. He's making the children grow. There was enough blood. Look at that. That's so much blood for one of these. The door was open. Couldn't see. Terrible. Well. Oh well. Are we out of rice again? Good lord, man. Takes a lot of effort to feed an army. Who knew? Everyone. All right, the golden mortar. Place it. Nice. And then we also got a uranium one. Place that one. Nice. This one, might get rid of that one for the barrel. Just a crappy steel one anyway. Mickey Mouse getting his ears pierced. Golden mortar. Wow. Crazy. Those meat piles recover the meat. You get about half of the meat back, yeah. And they actually, it doesn't go bad, actually. Actually. I mean, actually, so we can cram into 1 sentence. Yeah, it's a way to kind of store meat. Like the golden gun when it's a mortar. Like a droner. Yeah, we don't care. Runners do nothing to us. So we just got a free Persona Core. Okay, for a later date. You know what? We'll just leave it where it landed. Go ahead and throw a wall around that. So no one destroys it. Excellent. Now we have the Persona Core for later. Rare Thrumbos. If FPS drop, you get far in the story. It depends on a lot of factors. Obviously, your computer matters, but also map size, the amount of colonists you have, the amount of stuff that's deteriorating. Those are really big ones. So I would say play on the standard size map or smaller. I think most people, especially when they're newer to the game, don't get a crap load of colonists because you also don't know how to get tons of colonists. So generally, you'll be pretty fine. But yeah, the game in super late game is not insanely optimized or anything like that. So there are things you can do if you get to that point. But right off the bat, I would say yeah, choose like the normal size map or smaller. That'll definitely help. I'm actually going to switch this over and get 2 more lifters. And that Zane for a second. Yeah, there's lots of colonists, lots of animals, lots of raiders, of course. Lots of things deteriorating. All those really hit hard. Okay, do we have packaged survival meals for you guys now? We do. Let's do one of these festivals, see if we can give them some good mood before they head out. Remember when Beanie Babies got the plague? Yes, these ones have the plague. Oh yeah, that's the ones you're talking about. Yeah, they all seem to get it. That helps, but that usually only matters when you have dozens or hundreds of bills. Typically, someone playing for the first time or playing through their first few playthroughs aren't going to have crap loads of bills set up, but it does help. Our Shadow Colonies game gives up after a while and just names all babies the last name of their parents. Excuse me. Almost hitting slave. Kill who? Some mods are, yeah, less mods also helps a lot. All right, here we go. Are we going to lower their trip time? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we can do that. It's going to take a lot of chem fuel, but... all right. There we go. Let that all get done. We'll launch them. For the less than a year, I found the game completely accessible after seeing it on YouTube for 10 years. Yeah, like I said, I think most people that they're gonna play for a long time. I don't think lag's gonna matter too much. I doubt most people are gonna have like 30 plus pawns and 300 mods or something. You should be fine. I mean, I don't know what you're playing on, of course, but in general, I think you'll be fine. Need even more beds. All right, my wife brought me a drink. Close that one. There we go. Yeah, lag. Yeah. Tick rate. You can get really laggy with big raids and stuff, even if you have like the best computer possible. Just the nature of the game. Unfortunately. All right, get that built. Let's see if we can launch all the way to that one. Next team's gonna go again. The 9 of them. Hydrate now. Some energy drinks. Okay. Energy drinks. Maybe more fuel. Yeah, I'm curious. I know we can get up to like 60 plus tiles. I'm curious how far away this is gonna get us, but gotta be careful because fuel is also needed for this 4-hour like drug production ring. Hey, there's water in monsters. It's mainly water. That's true. Mainly water. Their performance mods are very hit or miss per person. I used to use a couple of them, and some of them would work with mine, some of them wouldn't. But then I upgraded my computer and also started playing more vanilla. I haven't really needed them, but there are some that people swear by for sure. Overclock 900 XD or something along those lines for RimWorld. Yeah, it's not gonna matter much though. Right, like the bottleneck isn't the computer for this game, so to say. Mod forum combat groups like in Warcraft 3. So defensive positions has something like that. Someone told me earlier that defensive positions no longer has the control groups, but there's another one for control groups. Does anyone remember what the name was? You can try out defensive positions. Defensive positions used to have a mode. They could switch off of the basic mode, and you could assign people at a button press to select them and send them where you wanted them. I don't know if it still does that. Someone mentioned another one. Does anyone remember the name of that, or anyone else use that? Control group ones? It's called colony groups. Red lag always reminds you of how ridiculously optimized Zombieland was, right? Can we closer after? Okay. That's fine. All right. Eventually, we'll want to spin further anyway, so. And like, it's not like it was gonna waste the ones it doesn't use, so whatever. Okay, that aggro hand is done. Okay. You guys still haven't moved that? Oh, we're out of shelf space? Those can't go in there? Oh, I guess not. I guess they're too large. Got it. Fast to make hundreds of dogs. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you used to be able to do that. I'm still not used to it even after a couple of years of being changed. You used to be able to put corpses and chunks and minified things on there, but they changed it when they did the shelf update in 1.4 and added the single shelf, or 1.3, whatever. 1.4. Added the single shelf and the triple stack. Yeah, put a bed on a shelf. You used to be able to. Corpses on shelves is so good. Yeah, that was nice. People didn't care about the corpses if they were on a shelf. It was pretty silly. I remember explaining that to people all the time. Like a corpse on the ground, ugly. Corpse on a shelf, it's art. Completely got rid of all the debuff for a corpse. That is gone. How long ago was that? That was before. I think that was at 1.4. Let's see, 1.3 was the animal update. Yeah, it was 1.4. The shelf changes were in 1.4. But not super long ago. That changed right before Biotech. Shell, but only small corpses allowed. It has a door so you don't see it. That was the only purpose of shells back then, was to get things off the ground and not be ugly, and to make things not deteriorate outside, right? By the way, Brazil ended up beating America in handball. Oh, you guys were curious? Did you say it was the World Championship of Handball or something? Mode ideology biotech, yeah, which is 1.4, yep. Yeah, because 1.3 was all the ranching and animal changes. And that was the pre-patch for ideology, and 1.4 was the pre-patch for biotech, and that was the shelf changes. And Luciferium changed to destroy the brain. We find more plasteel inside the base yet? No. No, we didn't. We lost as well. Silver is almost as fun as the game. Memory's bad, you're watching it and don't remember that. It helps that I play it so much, right? How much does the average pawn eat nutrition-wise? A baseliner will eat 2 meals a day. Everything else even, unless they're a gourmand, in which case they'll eat 3 meals a day. Alright. Let's see if this will send... Actually, I don't want to load it up yet. Let's just put something in here so I can test. Oh, we should have put it in this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get them loaded. Run a few days. So many Hussar, so many. Tons more. 10 more on the way. 10 babies on the way. We can send them more food if we need to. Load it. No animals. Actually... But you need them to be able to get back home and stuff easily. Animals eat so much. Let's see what it is just sending them out. We can always drop the animals to the caravan if we need to. Fiddle Dan isn't available? Why not, Fiddle Dan? Think you're getting out of this? Okay, kind of weird. All right, everything good? Can't get that one, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of those are like out of reach, so whatever. Okay, let's do it. Gambling, probably not on this one. They seem to be going like super well, so I think it's almost a sure shot. Oh, with all that in there, they can't actually get there, so it's filled. We can only drop them part of the way. It's actually close to that one. How close are we to getting the rest of this filled up? Oof. So pawns are not required to eat. Not completely, no. The closest you can get is like nuclear stomachs installed, and then like the genes to make it so they eat less, don't get cancer, and eat like raw food or something like that. I'm not sure. I think we're just gonna drop them nearby and send the rest of the way. Let's just hit this one. Saves them a lot. And we are using so much rice. All the paste, but also all the like chem fuel and stuff. Oof. Might put another set of these down. Last heal, not close by. Alright. It's taking 1 day to get there. I mean, we have the excess power. We can add more. This isn't at full capacity, nowhere near. So. All right, do it. You can get lucky and get a body mastery pawn. That's true. You the creep joiners. You can actually do a custom scenario and have your pawn start as body mastery. You want to do that? We need like thousands of packs survival meals. Might should leave one of these settlements that's within drop pod range. And actually just drop stuff on them to get retaliation. I wish there was a tribe nearby though. Yeah, there's no tribe in droppable range at all. Body Mastery, it's a creep joiner thing that makes it so they don't need food or sleep. They basically have no needs. Like all their needs are locked pretty much. Creep joiner. Creep joiner only thing. Red skull things on the right. Those are cannibal platters from the Ideology DLC. Yeah, never eat, never sleep. They've mastered their body. They don't need things anymore. I can't remember if recreation is included. It's been a while since I had one. They usually, they're fine. I mean, I would prefer having a natural healing. Almost there. Cover the excavation for the shrine farm? I don't think so. Here's the conquest. Pretty good. We've taken out 2 bases, and now we're gonna work on taking out more here. Guys get rested. How's our go juice? It's fine. Food's okay. Food the world goes. I mean, we have plenty of. I mean, we're fine. We're like not starving or something, but although we do have a lot of human leather, I should probably use that. Sell more of that stuff too. I forgot to give them their bedrolls on that launch. Whoops. Oh, and I need to replace the lungs now. Yeah, but I think we'll be fine on food. Oh, they don't have enough? All right, yep, lungs. Who needed the lungs? Left lung. Pretty sure there's something else. You have asthma. We'll go ahead and replace one of yours. I guess we'll start working on getting everyone bionicked out too. We have 2 legs, 2 arms, so we'll start on that soon. Go through it. Working on eyebrows now here. Filling in all the hair. Oh crap. Is this rich? What do you do to keep up mood? So 2 things. 1 giant impressive room and drugs. Those are might need go juice. It's fine. Blood loss severe. Okay. Might do a fight here soon. Custom gene bills, you post them anywhere or subs to try them. I have some of that stuff for free on the free tier on Patreon. You don't have to. I don't think you have to sign up. I don't remember. But yeah, I have a bunch of that. I'm behind on it though. Like the last 3 runs I don't have on there yet. But I will get those on there too. But there are some custom scenarios and ideologies and genes and stuff on Patreon. Exclamation Patreon. You don't have to pay anything. They're at the free tier, so just go to the Patreon link. There's a downloads button on there. I used to have them just on my website, but occasionally when we do a run, especially at the beginning of a run, I'd have so many people go and download it at once that it would lock my account for some reason. And it happened multiple times, and the host company contacted me and was like, "There's suspicious downloads. You're having 100 times more downloads than normal today all of a sudden. So we locked your account." Like, no, it's a good thing. That's what's supposed to be happening right now. No, it's suspicious. Here, don't make any more chem fuel for right now. Get more rice coming in. Donkeys are eating a lot of it too. But differently and use bedrooms to change space. Bedrooms are so much more work and so much less efficient. I know. I use Jade bedrooms in the Genies run. I was not fond of it. You can always do a run where you do low population count though. Like I did that in the Itakin run, the last run we did, and we used bedrooms, and it was pretty easy because I just stayed at 4 fewer pawns. How does Corner Punch work? Corner Punch doesn't exist anymore. Doesn't work. They removed it in 1.5. There's bedrooms and freezers for watching me play. Kill that. Panels are using so much of the hay too, or so much of the rice. Quarter punch, yeah. Quarter punch got patched in 1.5. People can punch through corners. Not anymore. It got patched 1.5. Yep, quarter punch is gone. All right. We'll wait. Let's just go. You committed less war crimes for watching me. Okay. All right. We have no smoke. We got the sniper though. Let's get in there. Scotchy, thank you for the 12 months. Well, that's a almost full calendar year there, Scotchy. So are these going to be pretty much... Oh, this is way more open. We don't have a good path to sneak. What? Whoa, my God. And look at the turrets guarding that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the line on that turret? Right there? Okay, go. Throw that. Mini turret. Spread these out. What kind of weapons are we dealing with? No explosives this time. So just get all the mini turrets out. Get cover behind this. Any more turrets? Throw one out there. Crap, that was too close. It looks like we're pretty good to come down this way. Mini turret to cover the retreat. Pop that. Nice shot. Shabby, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Shabby. Does it count as this being destroyed if we leave now? I don't think it does, because like we can't reform until all the stuff is destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, get them healed up. So I know I said they were defeated, but it didn't say base destroyed, so I'm thinking that they'll just respawn if we leave until it says we actually reform. Maybe not the table because it wasn't their table. Maybe. Ah, they put some. Okay, let's grab you. Inject some go juice. These turrets will be fine. We have cataphracts. Okay, the big turret, we need to make sure we get into this range on before it shoots. So let's move you here, here, here. File creation mod, all it does is save clicks. Yeah, I know there's a lot to save clicks, but I stopped using all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thank you, though. There was one up there I didn't know about. God for the cataphract. They have a cataphract helmet, yep. Not full cataphract, but yeah, cataphract helmet. Okay, where's the minimum range on that one? Pretty dangerous. Base destroyed. The green thing's still there. Okay. Come on, alligator lizard, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Great. Hey, worry about it a little. I'm doing a Twitch two-factor authentication issue. Back in the website. It's probably out of date. Sounds about right. Unfortunately. Oh my god, they're keeping all these pig prisoners. Doing all these pigs. Is this Glen settlement? Glen? Glen, are you here? Insulting spree. Okay, it looks like those are all prisons, so... It's a farm, perhaps? Human pig farm? Oh, what? There's another turret up? So we still can't reform. Oh god, Nick is like... Oh god, Nick! 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 Wait, Nick is one of the ones from the other ideology. Go juice. Got this, Nick. I kind of want him to be down. I'm not going to do it on purpose, but... I say as I put him... Oh, God! Right next to that. He has no armor. I know. That's what I was just talking about. Nick's another ideology, so... You know, if he has to commit Sudoku, maybe it's not the end of the world. We don't have to worry about our babies growing up to be cowboys or whatever. Oh my god, 4 hours. Okay, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. And... so the golden mortars? I don't know. All these bases have golden mortars. Wow, the difference between... I mean, obviously, I guess. The difference between someone having cataphract armor and not, even against just the little mini turrets, is pretty crazy. Cowboys do have books. Pretty tempting. That's right. Nick. Hey. Hey, Nick. We gotta get out of here. So one of the problems with these bases is like it's a lot of wealth on the map too. Usually expectations would be super low. They're already at moderate just from hanging out here. You guys shooting? This is where we live now. Once we stop bleeding, that's right, Nick. This is the building I know. I saw at the prison. Tombs. Who builds tombs for the colonist? Wait, get over your breakdown. We got things to do. Conquest. What is in this big area? Bedroom. Oh, prisoners. Okay, we freed them from this mortal coil. What a bedroom. What is this? What are these? These look like tunnel bedrooms. Are you gonna get over your breakdown so we can get out of here? Oh my god. Or just kill each other. You know, whatever. Fine. The ultimate freedom. Death. Laser miniguns this group? No. Not allowed to use miniguns. If that's what you mean. Secret dwarf colony. Let's go see what tribals look like. Drugs. Drugs. Only 9 Gojus left already. They sure do go... Or do their go juice. They sure do go juice. Alright, next. Well, I send an armor to Nick. Nah, Nick will be fine. Take the mortars? No. The mortars, we're not going back home. They're not coming home. The mortar's the trophy. We took one. They also don't have any like caravan animals, so it's just gonna slow them down. AI bases and seeing no production buildings. AI is playing on hardcore. That's gonna be in the Waster run, I guess, huh? J clubs. No, those don't spawn on their own in the game. Hey, you guys ready to fight up here? All right. Make this a little bit more even. John is going to get go juice, okay? Mookie is not, like, we already gave them go juice, so they're not, like, going to have any debuffs for not having it. But they have all their parts, and they're better at melee. John, bad melee, missing half his parts, but he's going to get go juice. Let's do a fight here. All right, wager's coming up. Starting the prediction. Who will win? John? Mookie? Or will it be a tie? You have 1 minute. Popping up right now. Don't see it, click on silver on Twitch chat. Or below Twitch chat. Wager your channel points. Who's gonna win? John on Go Juice? Go Juice John? Or Mookie? Alright, let's give you your Go Juice. Go Juice, who's he's not alright. He's missing so many things. Go Juice John or Full Body Mookie? Who wins? So in on this? I don't know, actually. This is kind of a tough one. Because John is missing so many body parts. Will he win based on the power of drugs alone? Have I played this War of Mine? I have, yeah, a really long time ago. Long time ago. Probably, Wait, can you even move? Oh, wait, he's missing both legs. My bad. He needs at least one leg. Hang on. All right, it's fine, though. He gets one peg leg. I thought he already had one leg. Wait, that means Mookie already won. No. All right. Now we gotta wait for him to get over his sedation. Sorry, though. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot during his last breakout attempt, we destroyed his other leg. So he's just gonna be hopping on a peg leg. We'll go juice him again before this. Don't worry, we'll still do it. Juice and John. Juice and John, it's him. Failed surgery. That would have been pretty awesome if failed surgery died because of that. South, they were the 18 months. T84, they were the 7 months. Ambushed by manhunters. Oh, God. Is there a melee block area? This is gonna have to be good enough. Who's tough? I don't remember. You get in the front. Oh crap, Nick, I didn't even pick up your weapon. Oh, you really do want Nick to die. No, it's completely fine. Nick doesn't need a weapon. His religion will protect him. His other religion than us. That's what he seems. We tried to convert Nick for like 3 years, and he didn't budge. So he's just gonna have to melee block with thoughts and prayers and hope for the best. And we'll see. We'll see if he makes it home. John, how's he looking again? John is missing most of his body, but he's gonna be on drugs. Yeah. This is impassable terrain there. Oh, on both sides. I didn't notice that one. Uh-oh. So that's gonna have to wait. Wow. Left his gun? Yes, I left his gun on accident. Great Monkey Massacre. Reform caravan to exploit healing, also for lower expectations, so their mood goes up. Yeah. Get tired of it, imprison the colonists to convert. Yes. We can't really in this though, because we have no social. Sorry, I have no social, so end up being dead before we convert. Yeah, so we'll have to drop pod. We'll have to drop pod hop to it, but it's not like urgent. So. I was looking for islands and I missed the I missed the impassable terrain yet. I didn't notice there was on that. How's John? John's still a little bit woozy. After he's done being woozy, we'll give him his go juice. Yep. There, and those will be. I'm gonna make chili. Whatever, or McDonald's. When is she gonna be home? I actually have a bounty. The army is growing. The army is growing. Is that within the max range of the pods? I don't think so, and we don't have enough rice built up to make more chem fuel right now. I think we might get rid of these. No. Get around 6:30 or so. What is John? A Mick whatever. Oh right, I have a movie in the morning. Why do I have just a bear cooler in the room as it doesn't? It's not. It has a door. Held open door deletes the heat from a cooler. So, yeah, it's super efficient. Works even under overhead mountain. I don't know if I have that command on YouTube, but exclamation AC explains it. This is a held open door. This vents into it. The held open door just deletes the heat. What's the bounty? I don't remember. Which game won Marbles? Marbles was the Killing Antidote. I think that Killing Antidote, something like that. Exclamation played. It's on the Marbles list now. Had pancakes on Monday. Yes, we did. Hurry up, John. We got a fight to do. Why don't I use auto slaughter? Because these are our mounts. These are our war mounts. I do use auto slaughter, not in this one. Well, I mean, I do have some animals set up for auto slaughter, but these are our mounts. I don't know if we can keep our mounts fed. 6 hours. Yeah, for instance, I have chickens set to auto slaughter because I didn't want any of the chickens. Those are our war mounts. Those are our war donkeys. You know? War donkeys. Even with the roof? Yes, even under overhead mountain. Yep. You can literally put that set up under overhead mountain and it deletes the heat of up to 3 coolers. So yes, roofed, heavy roof, overhead mountain. Doesn't matter. That's what I'm using to cool my entire base. See, there's a hell open door. You can do up to 3 coolers, venting into it. And it deletes the heat. Yeah. Roofed. It's, people call it a chimney, but it's more like a black hole. The reason why is doors are a 1x1 room. Rooms disperse heat. For some reason, it stops working if you put a 4th cooler or if you put anything blocking that 4th part of the door. But you can do up to 3. So 1, 2, or 3 will work. All right, John, you ready? Ready, John? 4 hours, John. Screw the laws of thermodynamics. All my homies hate the laws of thermodynamics. That's right. Passes through it, so you need 1 open side at least. Been using it for a while now. The cooler trick makes mountain bases even easier. Yeah, it's really nice to the mountain. You don't have to find like thin rock roof to remove or make some kind of... I used to vent it like out into like the kill box area or something, but it was oftentimes a real pain to figure out a way to do it. All right, here we go. Go juice John. Juiced up John. Juiced up peg leg John. Versus Mookie. Here we go. I'm not sure. I really don't know who. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. I don't know. Will the power of drugs overcome someone that has higher melee and is healthy? I don't know. Mookie is at 100% all the way down. All right, John. John, you really need to pick up the log first. Are you missing your eyes? Just one of them. He can see just fine. All right. Or the machines on the left, those are atomizers from Biotech. They destroy waste packs. Or gamble? There was a gamble, yep. All right. All right, who do I want to win? John would be good to send out on the road. Good medical. All right, John, you got this. Let the drugs prevail, John. Oh, John got the first hit on Mookie. Then a retaliatory hit on John. They're just going blow for blow. John is looking pretty bloody. I don't know which body part's bleeding. Odds are it's one of the only, like, 3 that remain. Mookie is winning. I hope someone dies, though. That's what I really hope. I don't care who it is, but I want them to die. Come on. Leda would have already been in there. Oh, another hit into Mookie. They're just trading blows again. John's still standing, though. Is this going to be a tie? Yeah. You guys have like 35% left. Come on. Oh. Holy crap, John. Mookie, you can't be beaten by this. This guy's just hopping around on one peg leg. Half of his body is gone. He can't even see you correctly, Mookie. You can't let him win. It's not fair. He's on drugs. He has one leg, and it's made of wood. Come on, guys. Time's almost up. Someone's got to down someone. John's going in for the kill. Come on, John. Oh, Mookie got a hit in. Is this really going to be a tie? Someone kill someone. Mookie, get in there. Stop running away. John won. What did he do to her? John ripped off her leg. John won right at the buzzer. Took her out. What happened to John during that? John only got a few bruises. Mookie got ripped apart there. All right. Choose the prediction. John was the underdog, 40%. There you go, John. All right. Complete the prediction. All right. There you go, John believers. And you know what that means? Slow learner, super immune, recluse. Who's next? Oh, Dasker. Why do I have an X on my name? Dasker. Dasker. Dasker, grab a gun. All right. Actually, let's do this. Oh, no, you're still a kid, right? All right. Vengeful sacrifice of Mookie. Bring him in. Bruised his wooden leg. How does that even happen? I don't know. Child drugs. So glad those options are draggable. Yeah, thank goodness. John is set to recruit, yeah. He did the leg. All right, Mookie. Mookie, you were a terrible prisoner. You couldn't even beat up a man with one leg. He had drugs. Shut up, Mookie. Let me tell you the meaning of death. And while I'm at it, also love, apparently, and seduction. Wait, what are you... So, Wayne, what are you talking about with Mookie? Oh, man. Quick, someone grab her... Never mind. Someone grab her ovum. Crap, I forgot. It was a woman. We could have taken her ovum first. Next time. I could cancel it right now. What would happen? I mean, she's already dead. Terrible mistake. Satisfying vengeful sacrifice. Oh, man. All right. 2 a.m. in the morning, we strike. You lost your house on that. My house for this? Oh, man. RimWorld. RimWorld is something. It is something, all right. You guys can't go up there? No, it's on the wall zone. Yeah, there we go. Like that we're still using logs in there. In the tribal base might have a lot of enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. 60 or 70, that would be death for these guys. We're almost out of I think they might be out of deployable mini turrets. We might lose them. How long on the kids if we lose them? Ooh, it's gonna be a while. Ring, how long do you think it'll take you to complete this challenge? I'll probably complete it next weekend, I would guess. Something like that. Hopefully. Outside of things like Night Owl, why would Colonists be on different schedules? There's lots of... I have a schedule guide. If you go on on YouTube, you type RimWorld schedule guide, there's lots of reasons. So you might have someone on biphasic when someone else isn't because they have mood problems, or they might be like have higher expectations because of the, like, leadership or moral guide role. It might be a problematic pawn that doesn't like others that are working on the same kind of stuff during the same time frame, so you do a split schedule to split them off from the other ones. It could be a kid who needs to be on all everything or all anything because the recreation doesn't do anything for them. They can't recreate or anything. Might even go triphasic or all recreation on someone that's a really problematic pawn, or a temporary pawn like a royal that you gotta keep happy. There's a lot of different reasons, but if you go to my schedule guide, it goes over tons of different schedules and why you might use them and when, and it really tries to teach how to make a schedule based on whatever your needs are in your run. What kind of kill box? It's just a standard kill box that's full of nature shrines. Should have a selection of weapons. What do you mean? We're only allowed to use like 2 kinds of weapons in this. Hey! Actually, we have so much steel right now as well. Wasp, thank you for the 8 months. Marco, thank you for the 100 bits. Keep dealing with raiders attacking your walls instead of funneling through your kill box. Are there specific things needed to always cause raiders to funnel where you want them? So basically, the super basic is have an uninterruptible path from before raiders spawn from where they are going to come from to a colonist. That's the 100% guarantee way. Have a uninterruptible, completely open path, no closed doors in the way from when before the raid spawns to a colonist. Then they'll come in, as long as they're not breachers or sappers. That's the 100% way. Nature Shrine just high up versions of using barricades? No, Nature Shrines don't give cover, and they don't absorb shots. So it does what barricades do, as far as they can't shoot from them, but it also doesn't, they don't get destroyed during the fight, and they give no cover to raiders. Flying the raiders to the power of nature. That's right. All right, let's go. See what a tribal one is. Barricades are better. Yeah, they're very different. It's the only structure in the game that does all those things. To make nature shrines, you have to have royalty and... Oh, these are way easier than the... Yeah, tribal bases are way easier. What the crap? You have to have royalty and someone that is tribal to make them. They're going to change that. I'm sure they will. I know how to definitely get it changed. If I make a guide for it, it'll get changed. And it's raining. Just go. We do have a deployable turret. Yeah, this should be kind of no problem. Wow. Oh, you saved us. Yes. Wait. What are you doing? Hide in a room. Whatever. Boy, that's a long trip home. 4 days. Yeah, we gotta start taking the mounts with us. Think about one raider with fire skip to bring them home. That would be pretty incredible. Yeah, I'm not doing sidecast in this run, but that would be really good. Really good. They're setting their own base on fire too, yeah. Good luck hiding in your wooden rooms and firing your flaming arrows at us. We're going silver. I mean, I have like infinite golds and silver here, so I don't really need it. Arcutus, thank you for the 24 months. Still here, almost 2 full count years. Elfric, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Elfric. Appreciate it as well. Bit more over there. Yeah, we need to get another group out. Have multiple groups going, and we need probably need a drop pod set that sends enough stuff to make another set. Far skip, but only Hussar. How would that work? I guess we'd have to have a bunch of L-Tex gear. It's the only way. Operation. All bionic arm left, bionic arm right, bionic leg left, bionic leg right. Okay. So yeah, I think you could probably get there with that stuff. I'm not sure though. Let's say when you're abducted colonists and the friendlies just shot him on sight. Right? I've not had that happen. Where are you gonna put all this? We have mined too much steel. Too much. You really need these anymore. For the moment, for one has become too smart. Not too smart for war. Number 2 has become trigger happy. Way to go. Way to go, number 2. Misogynist. You can kill any gender you want out in war. You're gonna like it out there. Yeah. All right, we'll get another set of these down. Sounds amazing. Those, there we go. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's get even more electronics down because we really need to push for more chem fuel. More chem fuel. Okay. Gotta feed an army. Feed a room full of vat-grown children. Feed our glorious mounts. Make chem fuel. Much to do. Alright, let's switch that back to... nah, we'll just extend this. Much to do. Okay. How are we looking out here? The section of the world is getting pretty sparse. The conquest is going really well. Like, man, if we bring like 15 people, if we have enough to feed them and stuff, we could probably just run in and not even have to worry about taking a lot of cover or throwing down mini turrets or whatever. Just unleash the trusty phalanx of battle donkeys. Yeah, see, they already buried someone here. How's it going, John? John, I kind of don't want to put all those bionics on you when you're... when we get you. We're at the moment for number 4, Recluse. You can be alone out on the road. I'm keeping the settlement mod, yep. Yep. But it's still gone easier. It's gone easier than I thought it would. Number 5, chemical interest. You can do lots of go juice. Hope your chemical interest is go juice. Bad news. Bad news, kid. There's like 50 of us. Yeah, if so we did go into a base and there was a doomsday rocket, right? So if we go into one of those and we don't have the mini turrets, yeah, then they're gonna have a bad time. Pessimist. What do you have to be pessimistic about? You're being raised in a vat as fast as possible, full of baby food made exclusively with rice, in order to be sent straight to war. Should be very optimistic. In Total War in RimWorlds. Got Kodo, welcome in. Is Recluse, it's faction, yeah. As far as I remember. I'm sure it's faction. So. How'd this get split? Who did this? Yeah, it's gonna take them forever to get home. What'd you need to face tank a Doomsday? The Cataphract will absorb a lot of it. They're not like melee. They don't have, they're not all tough. They're not all robust. But if they are full Cataphract, they probably will survive the first Doomsday. They might get down. They might lose some parts, but they'll probably survive it. Air packs and fire make them doable, especially with decent gear. Yeah, for sure. Turret packs are just crazy good. I don't know if we should be taking extras of those for them. Are those allowed on here? There we go. Plenty of Go Juice, 11 Luciferium. Maybe they'll get ambushed for some extra killing on the way. They did get ambushed by monkeys already. No human ambushes yet, though. Low shield. Low shield no longer protects against explosives. I mean, low shields are good anyway, despite that, but... Let's get this turned back on. Getting that filled up. We could actually resupply them with a drop. Might do that. Like, just send them to... Yeah, just send them that way. Trying to resupply them. We really need another humanoid raid over here, though. Low shield in front of the raiders, yeah. That works. Even what are those things in your stone block pile that don't look high-tech? These are toxifier generators. These are waste pack atomizers. These produce a lot of power, but they also produce toxic waste, pollution. These pump out the pollution. These delete the waste packs. All biotech stuff right there. Steadfast. Cool base aesthetic. Could take prisoners from the resource camps too. Yeah, I think I'll drop pod some donkeys and some food for them. An epic raid where a raider dropped a shield in front of a Doomsday. 2 seconds later, they fired it. Yeah. Yeah. I wish Doomsday, or I wish the low shields were like they used to be, but you do get moments like that where the stupid raiders kill themselves on their own low shields. So. All right, talking about something else. Yeah, let me know if you're talking about something else. Mind. You said stone pile, so I thought it meant the like stone block pile that I just made, but maybe not. Are you still making these? We need more ponds. How many do we actually have now? We have 29 actual ponds. And a bunch of beans. If you pump it, do you still need to sweep it? No, but I mean, if they have nothing else to do, they might as well just go help with it. But you don't have to. There's an automated setup you can do. I did that in the Genie run if you want to check it out. Excavation played. If you want to, and there's a RimWorld tab, and you can go to the Genie run from there if you want, or just go to YouTube and type in RimWorld Genie run. You'll probably find it. But yeah, there is a setup that's just like fully automated with the atomizer that's a ton of excess power. Gold. Go juice. We'll send them go juice too, yeah. Donkeys, go juice, and food, I think. Maybe some mini turrets. Honestly, that sniper is not really doing us all that much good. We're just like running in anyway. I could have the second batch of kids mainly have snipers though. They would outrange. The problem is they have mortars. Like they just start mortaring us when we enter the map, right? So we don't even really get a great chance to go in and pull that way. But it allows us to outrange the turrets. If they have anything that closes in, we're kind of screwed. We could give those ones snipers and meet them up with the other group. I kind of want multiple groups out fighting, though. It's really unfortunate that they're never going to be able to like forage all their own food because the Hussar are just too bad at plants. Wimp! Oh, no. Wow. There went all of our friggin' food straight into chem fuel again. Pause that again for a little bit. Disable that. Go on. Moo. Joe, welcome in. We'll stop them there and resupply them. Wimp. No. Sacrifice. Can't believe we haven't had a single Sudoku moment. Night owl? Ever. You're going on the road anyway, kid. More of these down, no problem. You use meat to make chem fuel? You can, I just don't have any meat. I have that set up too, but we haven't had a human raid in a while. I'd love a massive, like... I could go out and kill some of this stuff, I guess, but... I really love massive tribal raid, you know? No such luck. Alright, let's load this up. Walking fuel raids, yeah. Might make a little freezer for the human meat too. We're not converting it fast enough. Number 10, misandrist. We got a misogynist and a misandrist to head out together. Excellent. Can't see that going poorly in any way. Dude, I don't even have any fuel. Defoliator ship. Well, that's not human meat at all. So we never have to worry about this. Like, just literally never. This can only expand 100 tiles. And all of our growing is up north, so this is just something that'll be here forever. 10 centipedes, 2 war queens. It's kind of an interesting poison ship. Are the kids gonna be another raiding squad? Yes. Yep. Where narco? What's wrong with you? Asthma. Alright. Trying medicine for your lung. We're out of medicine again here. Alright, narco, sorry. Gonna have to wait on that. Hey! Wrong person made it. That means you... No, you got yours, okay. Yeah, we have only one. Only one. Okay. Narco can make that. Keep working. Hey, not you. It looks good. Cut out the tongue. Would that help? Social fights. They'd have a -8 forever if I cut out their tongue. So they'd have like a -30 for a while, and then a -8 forever after that. So it would probably do more harm than good altogether. Is making the green what go juice? All right. Well, it's on the wall. Wall zone. Okay, get that done. We'll launch some stuff over. Mine screw. They don't. There's no pain. They don't care about pain, so it's not doing anything. They just came with a mine screw, and they don't. They're not getting any pain or debuff from it, so it's fine. All right. One person on. That's fine. Is that the leader? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Everyone else gets a donkey, and then one person gets a camel. Excellent. The chain shotgun. And 10 turret backs. Little death for this run right now. 22. Quite a few of those are sacrifices though. So actual pawn deaths, I'm not sure. Less than I would have thought actually. Donkey riders on the storm. 200 go juice? Yeah. Major break. Why, Nick? Hang on. What's going on with you? Actually? Not you. You're missing go juice. Yeah, it's on the way, Nick. It's on the way. Survival meal. Is that the only thing missing? Because it might have gotten eaten or out of range or something. No, there's a donkey missing still. Oh crap, we actually put a baby donkey in there. Alright, it's fine. Yep. Alright. Give to this caravan. Excellent. Okay. On you go. In the gear, we'll drag the chain shotgun over to Nick. And then turret pack. Re-equip those on everyone. This is not a modded thing, by the way. You can do this in vanilla. You drag things between each other on caravan. Or whatever. So. Alright, there you are. On the road again. They could have gone further in that time, I guess. Those nature shrines. Nature shrines make it so enemies can't attack from that position until they're within 5 tiles of you, and it doesn't give enemies cover. Act like barricades. No, it depends on what you mean. They're no cover. Enemies can't attack off of them until they're within 5 tiles of you, and they don't absorb any shots. So, I could have sent him armor. Yes, that is true. Barricades give cover and HP, yeah. Had no juice. You had no juice. I think the pig settlement's gonna have a lot of explosives like the raids do. Holy crap, are you gonna kill Dasker? Oh. No, just mostly. Mostly kill. You guys still carrying meds? Yeah, there we go. Okay, Narco, let's get your lungs in there. Do we have enough to do all this while you're down? Check. Back leg. Arm, leg. Oh, the lungs have not gotten made yet. Okay. The next batch of them haven't gotten made yet. Okay. Clinic left. Bionic right, bionic left, bionic right. All right. The lungs, they only made 2. We put them into people that were missing lung, or they only made 1. We put it into someone that was missing it. They didn't get the second one made. They just didn't get there yet, I guess. We're out of plasteel. Yeah. Out of plasteel. Okay. Apparently I never sat Dasker once they joined. Alright, we gotta find some plasteel skin, hopefully in the base. I mean, there's plenty scanned outside. We've seen it pop up lots of times, but rather not get it from out there. You find a new bounty? I guess I should do it soon. Maybe after these 2 bases here. Be a good time. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's go into this. Some more auto doors around the base. Better movement between places, especially places like that. This can be held open. I thought we had that open a long time ago. Apparently not. This is all one building now. That can be destroyed. Moving a little bit. And then let's also... We have enough lifters where you guys don't have to do this anymore. Maybe. World DLC coming out this year? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not a developer, so I have no idea. They haven't made any announcements, so I would... Based on all the other DLC releases, if there is one, and it goes by the same amount of time as the other ones, we would see a DLC like October or November, sometime around there. But yeah, they haven't made any announcement yet, so. Nice, the underground deposits were color-coded. Bad wonder on shot. There's a mod for that. Oh, you're still addicted to alcohol. Yeah. But that would be around the same time. All of the DLCs since Royalty have been average, about right around 15 months apart. Right around there. Oh, you're in the credits. I'm in the credits for testing. Yeah, we're missing plasteel. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Food's going well again, though. Plenty of tea. Turn this back on. Watch our food deplete again. You can start growing dye to make this place pop. We could. I do that. What if we can dye the Nature shrines, actually. I've tried that one. Some things aren't dyeable, like the friggin' ship. I want to paint the ship red so it goes faster and just doesn't let you. Dye the X squad. Problem is they'll take some of that crap off when they get back. All right, caravan is there. Have them rest for just a little bit. Stream breakdown. Oh yeah, it's you. Color the arena room. I'm considering getting more of these mechs. It's been a while since we had a big human raid. I'd love like 200 tribals come through. I gotta think though about getting a storage place for the excess meat. There's no real good place for us to do it in this setup. Credits around every update. I'm a sound guy. Randomly. All right, let's check this one. No, we stopped doing them because these are way easier than I thought. So, what's the name of the future squad? It's a good question. I don't know. Why? I don't know. Yeah, there's no tribals close enough to drop waste packs on. The one that was kind of close, we destroyed. That one's probably too far away. All right, let's do it. The beta squad. My god, shooting mortars already. They have some of the auto turret or auto cannons, whatever. Good guns, but no explosives, so we should be fine. We're just going to approach and work on the melee block. So we go this way. We have the deployable mini turrets, but if we can get through this without it, just by coming this way, we might as well, right? And then we have them for the pig place. Horrific. Yeah, it's not a good location for them to have it. Like no line of sight of anything. We are gonna throw one mini turret here to pull threat. You guys blast that. Oh, I didn't see that one. What? One of them is imped? That's not great. Get in this. Okay, so we need to keep going until it says base destroyed. Okay, let's get within here. Get out of that. Get out of that. It causes a chain reaction. Gonna have breakdowns really soon. As soon as we're able to reform, we'll be in good shape. Let's just go. Let's just go hit these. There's no big turret up there. Let's go. Go down to the mini turret. Full aggro. Anyone else close to death? No. Okay. Oh, crap. No balls gonna get me killed here. If that base destroyed, it still won't let me grab everything. As well, all the turrets. Ugh. Go. Give me that many left, right? Slaughterer? Come on, man. We just brought the donkeys. Tantrum. Way to go, Sienna. Oh my god. Okay, we're able to reform now. Fantastic. Quick, before they destroy everything. Yeah. How are we already through that much Gojus? It's kind of crazy. Something's not right here. I don't know. Well, we lost the donkey. Hopefully they didn't have Gojus on it. Man, the mood and stuff on those is crazy. Those bases are really hurting that too, because we have higher expectations than normal. Man. For the moment, for 1, chemical fascination. 2, ugly. Number 3, undergrounder. Yeah, the wealth on those maps are kind of crazy. The bases feel better to conquer. I think they would feel more rewarding if we were like taking a bunch of that stuff home. As far as like more interesting to conquer, I don't know. Oh my god, it's John. All right, John. Yeah, gone sick. Wow, you're in. Wow, you get to be John. Go juice, John. Congratulations, or my condolences. Whichever one you want to take. John, who's missing most of their body. But, you're a doctor. So, congratulations. Congratulations. We'll get you some body parts sometime. Don't you worry. We just need the legend of juicing John. We just need plasteel. John. Oh, right. We have to implant. Right. Operation. Plant. Hussar. There you go. Wow, John won that duel against the Hussar lady. I thought he was... For some reason I had in my head that he was a Hussar too, but he wasn't. It's even more impressive. Nine ear, kidney, 2 legs. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. We don't have any plasteel on the base right now. All right, the pig base might be a little iffy. We have the turret packs though. Forgot to replace that. What if the donkey seriously, the donkey that he went and killed right at the end had the go juice. Great. Let's see if we have any. Yeah, we have some. Oh. What you gonna do? Gold, okay. We're gonna attack these pigs, this is what we're gonna do. Both went for 4. A wimp? We're getting a lot of wimps. It's not good. Longer playthroughs after a while. So it'll be fine. Guard John. You won your fight. You did abrasive. Sorry. All Hussar are abrasive. Basically. Alright, in the morning we attack the pigs. This will be the first time attacking a pig colony. don't know if they're going to be any different for anything else, but... Alright, let's see how far this can launch now that it's all full. Awful. Throw a piece of baby food in there. Let's check it. Yeah, it would have been enough to actually dump that on the tribals. Pigs? Yep, pigs. Pigs are civil outlander. Yes. Alright. Growth moment for 6. Got kind. Good. When you kill a donkey, you got a breakdown. Slaughter a breakdown. Slaughter breakdown is pretty annoying. It's one of the, like, I mean, there's so much of this in the game that's not believable, of course, but juice delivery. Let's see. Ooh, we gotta be a little careful here. When using all, yeah. That's true. I could throw toxic packs at them. Yeah, we can reach all the way to them. Menu is also not meant for no pause. That's true. Is there a mod that changes Go just to be like before Loco? I don't know. I doubt it. A.m. Alright. At dawn, we kill pigs. Maybe we should do it at night, actually. Because sometimes they'll have big groups of their turrets powered by sun. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, pigs, we're coming in. Crap. Rosin just got cancer. Why? Is this a polluted map? I don't think so. Right. Cancer in your right leg. Sucks the Gojuice down in there on that. Flu? Onto it. We gotta go. You guys are getting the flu and getting cancer? I don't know what's going on. Bad luck, I guess. Hey, it's Snuffler. No explosives, so... Their turrets are in much better places. Couldn't really go have them take the Gojuice because it was on that line and they would have just left the map. Maybe from the Tox packs, yeah, probably. Cancer anyway. Not the flu, obviously, I guess. So they're going back home after this, so we can use all of the mini turrets. Alright, let's go. Okay. Seemed a little unnecessary. Thank you for the low shield. Now, they do have some Molotovs, and we're standing in a place with... Yep. With straw flooring. Yeah, I mean, because we only have to kill half of them, it's still pretty easy. Nick is dead. Well, Nick doesn't have to commit Sudoku, so he's got that going for him. I think he got hit by that uranium slug turret. Oh, I mean, oh no, not Nick. Why, God, why? Just imagine if the next one is Fiddle Dan. No, no. Oh, God. A little reckless. Oh god, there's another one down there, right? Jesus, get down there. It's your last base before home. Base destroyed. Okay. What else do we have before we can leave? Go. Slaughter? What the crap's with all the slaughter? My god. 10, 14. Animatry died. Oh, right. Can't reform yet. What's this there? Death of the donkey. Yep. Why is it saying we can reform yet? Antrim, hurry up, guys. What else does it want me to destroy? Oh, okay. Never mind. It did. 9 go juice. Take the little bit of plasteel. Low shields. All right, Nick is dead. The bounty is the bounty as a game. Yep. All right. Unfortunately. All right. Oh, I didn't check. I'm pretty sure Nick died to that auto cannon though. I heard that shot from it, the unmistakable shot, and then Nick went down. So, it's kind of fun. I don't know. It's something I've never played before. So, all right. So this section of the map minus these two are done. I wonder if that can that reach across there? I think it was able to, right? Yeah, so we can hit those with drop pod. So all the rest in this radius we can hit with drop pods. The other is going to be quite the trip. There's the alpaca. No. I heard that thum and he fell over. Here's bounty. I don't remember the name of it. I gotta double check. It's a lot to go. A lot to go. And we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have like a way station base, right? Like here to send food. Hussar, do you have far skip? No, we're not doing any sidecast this one. But travel to the tundra too, yeah, I noticed. So we're really gonna need to set something up here to hop. Wow. Also watch Highmate Run. Very end. The ending's crazy on the Highmate Run, yeah. I've heard of this one. We looked at it, yep. Even 30% coverage is huge. Yeah. Have another army soon, though. Mainly about supplying food. That's the problem. Supplying food and go juice as they're going, right? Actually, they'll be able to get food out of these settlements. It's go juice. So we need to get like a crap load of go juice. We're talking like sending the caravan out with like hundreds of it. And we keep getting animal slaughter, which is unfortunate. So, oh, maybe we should just get rid of the donkeys. Yeah, we're gonna need like hundreds of goat juice. Because then they just hit a place. They get there and do the goat juice. They hit a place and they take all the food with them and then they hit the next place. And I think that'll be enough food to get to most of these. They also all will need cataphract to survive the colder temperatures up there. We're currently in the summer. All right, we can keep talking about this. I'm going to save this for anything else happens because I have a bounty that I should have already started. Let me go ahead and save this. We'll be back to the Hussar run. But yeah, we're going to have to work on getting crap loads of goat juice. We had almost 300 at one point. We're going to have to get way more than that. We're going to have to like take 300 plus with us. So leave someone outside guarding the donkeys even. Yeah. Maybe. Especially when we have more people to send. We could also, that's true. I could actually take all of the raiders, have them a different schedule where they're only taking goat juice every 5 days, and then manually take it at the attack site. So we're still gonna need a ton. All right. I have a bounty today. It is a Twitch bounty, so I will have to end the YouTube portion of the stream. If you don't know what a bounty is, it's a Twitch sponsored thing where they pay me based on viewer count during the bounty. That's all they care about during it as far as payment goes. I'll play the game. I'll tell you what I honestly think about it. We'll take a look at it. But if it's not your thing or whatever, that is completely fine. But if you leave a lurk, if you are a viewer during it or a viewer count during it, it will help financially support the stream, pay for edits and things like that. So if you're on YouTube and want to come over and lurk on Twitch for the bounty, I appreciate it. But you know, you don't have to go like way out of your way to do it. It's not a huge thing if you don't want to, but appreciate it either way. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I will go ahead and end the stream on that side, and we'll continue on Twitch. We can keep talking about RimWorld during it as well. I'll pay some bills. That's right.